Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Majestic!
I fear the moist mob.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Baby, we've heard it all before.
Yo, what up, what up? How's it going, guys? Earliest dunk stream? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm a little late today. I'm a little late. It's good to see you guys. Instant shop since you're so omega late? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Randomly, my mom stopped by today, had made some food for me, randomly. So then it messed with my sleep schedule and stuff because I had been sleeping for a little while. I woke up and it took a while to fall back asleep. And, you know, I ate some food and you know how it goes, chat. You know how it goes. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. It was a good day, though. Don't blame your mother. It's all her fault. No, it was some delicious food, though. So, dog, it's 1 in the morning. I know. Here in Texas, it's 1:23 a.m.
It's time to stop. It's
Woo.
time to stop, okay?
It's, yeah, I know. The schedule's crazy. What'd she make? It's called stuffed bread. It's basically just like some kind of French bread that she like kind of pulls out some of the breading and puts in this like kind of hamburger meat cheesy mix in. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it's pretty simple, like in terms of there's not really much to dislike. I love it.
Back muscles are in pain. I'll send you the massage bill.
Wait, what's that? Hold on. Due to the lateness of your stream, my back muscles are in pain. Oh wait, yeah, Mind's Eye, I saw that you were streaming and it said streaming until, what does it say, DunkOrSlam goes live or something like that, or DunkOrSlam waiting room. Mind's Eye, wait, Mind's Eye, were you on the cabinet? Was he gaming on the cabinet? Yep. Oh shit. Any PBs today, Mind's Eye? Any PB gaming? Mind's Eye was in charge of the waiting room. Did he keep you entertained, Red Kelly? Was he dancing for you? No, I was doing TGM 1 big. Okay, so no PBs today, just enjoying some good old Tetris. Is this new? Let's see. Stream rewind. As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind this stream to catch up on any missed moments. Yes, Twitch did announce today that they, it's kind of a weird move, but they announced that they now have the ability to rewind on live streams. If you guys don't know, there is kind of a jank method to do something similar. You can always go to the VODs at any time and see what you've missed. But the problem is the VODs have there's like a minute or two delay in the VODs. So sometimes you have to wait for like a minute or two to pass to see something that just happened. And not only that, but this is a feature that's actually available on like YouTube and stuff already. Like you can already use this on other platforms by default. And Twitch has added this for subscribers and turbo users only, that you can now rewind streams. I don't know. I'm not a big tech guy. I have no idea if this is one of those things that's like actually puts more strain on the server or some shit. So they're like, we need to, you know, put this behind like a paywall of some kind. Or if this is Twitch literally putting a feature that should be a basic feature everybody should have and putting a paywall in front of it. I have no idea. Mind's Eye says no, it's just a money grab. If Mind's Eye says it, it's almost guaranteed to be true. He's like the most tech savvy dude I know. So yeah, it's probably true then. This is way more convenient than faking out the clip feature. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's useful because I use it in channels sometimes. Like I'll hop in and like, you know, I raid Zytio or some shit and it's going for a minute and then I get up to get a drink and I sit back down and he's like in the middle of saying something to me and I missed the first part. And so then I have to wait for the VODs to go for a bit so then I can jump to his VOD and see what he was saying. And yeah, so having this in channels would be sick for everyone, but at least subscribers get it. But if it's like Mind's Eye says and it's a money grab, that makes it a little shittier where it's like, damn it, just give it to everyone. Come on, Twitch. It's okay to give your users features. Cheese. So there's no technical reason to not allow real-time VOD review, just like YouTube. See, that's what I was saying. That's what I thought too. But since I'm not like a super tech-savvy person, I didn't know if there's like something you know what I mean, where you're like, everybody should have this. And people are like, that will cost them millions of dollars. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's something. I mean, if YouTube and stuff does it, why are they able to do it for everybody? So Twitch almost has done a good thing. Twitch apparently adding a new feature that a lot of people are excited about, but for some reason they didn't want to exactly make people too happy with them. They were like, whoa, 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 if we give this to everybody, they'll be like, holy shit, you guys are doing a good job. You actually do something useful. So I guess they decided to pay wallet. Who knows? Maybe if enough people complain, maybe Twitch will be like, all right, everybody can have it. If it truly doesn't cost them anything, then yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. Twitch could fuck up a wet dream. Will they add a fast forward so we can skip the rants? All right. Chat's got jokes. They've got jokes. So we can watch the stream like a YouTube video now. Why am I still not able to skip the yap? All right. I should have seen this one coming.
This prattle bores me.
All right. Let me get everything set up here. But yeah, point is, apparently Twitch did add a feature, but you have to be a sub or a turbo user to see it. So that's the big news of today. Besides that, you know, sorry I'm late to stream. I did get to see my mom earlier today. She had made some food for me and stuff, so I was chilling. And yeah, I kind of fucked with my sleep schedule a bit. Honestly, I mean, I still planned to stream at my normal time, but then I slept right through my alarms. You know me, just being a man-child gamer. It's how it goes. Wait, when did Zemiria drop off 200,000 sweat? Don't mind me just coming out for my multi-month lurking to drop off some sweat, but wait, there's more. Yo, I remember we were looking up his username. I didn't know he dropped off 200k. What the fuck, man? The guy was truly was lurking. All right, so clear those out. Clear this. Watch the VOD of yesterday's Power Words. GG, dog. I can't even be mad at that. Yes, if you guys didn't hear, I did win a Power Words yesterday. Probably one of my least coherent runs. Probably the one that I did probably one of the worst jobs at actually holding a conversation. But I mean, because I basically talked in this real slow, pausing manner. I talked like this. But that wasn't necessarily me trying to cheat so much. It was literally as fast as I could think while playing Power Words. My brain was lagging. It was buffering. What is this? What is this clip? What?
No, Dunk. Okay.
I don't
after
know.
This performance, you do have real strong hair.
Thank you. In this moment, you know what? Aqua should be grateful I played out of my mind after this moment, and I was thinking very clearly to not fuck up again, because I would have had to ban his ass. That's the only that I was like, that's it. I have to ban him. I have to ban that guy. I hate him. But then no. Who was that? Ban that fucker. Ban that fucker. No, that's cheating. That is actually cheating. That is actually cheating. No way. But don't worry, chat. I redeemed myself. Played like a gamer afterwards. Sadly, it didn't matter. Exactly. I locked in after that. I was like, no, I am not going out like this. I refuse. Do not go quietly into the night. I have bad news. If you want bad news instead of good news, like usual, I like good news, but, you know, not everything's perfect in everybody's world. What's going on, Rio? Everything going okay, my dude? Everything going all right? This person messed up some of their deposits. Let me fix it real quick. Fixing some stuff. You got laid off? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rio. But sometimes bad news can be good news in disguise. Maybe there's a better opportunity coming up that you wouldn't even realize is coming up if you hadn't been laid off in the first place to be looking for the next big opportunity. Think about that. I remember whenever I didn't get laid off, I intentionally left my my last job because I just wasn't, you know, it wasn't fulfilling to me. And I was like, I need a change. I got to do something different in my life. I want something, I don't know, I want to do something different. I want to make use of my economics degree. I want to do something. And then I became a streamer accidentally. So, and I love it. Being a man child, it's tons of fun. So my point is, sometimes a moment that can seem a little bleh can actually end up being great. So Rio, I hope that's it for you. I hope something great is coming your way. Stay positive, my dude. Where's the instant shop? Hold on, I gotta get the deposits ready. I'm trying. I want to use my economics degree, artificial scarcity. Wait, what do you mean? Listen, it's not artificial scarcity. It is truly a shortage. It takes the sweatshop workers days to create these cosmetics. It is actual scarcity. You wouldn't understand. DunkBot 2.0 will explain everything. You'll learn everything you need to know. I'm taking a couple days to be sad, lazy bum, and then getting into the job search full time, or I would be, but but I already put in 10 applications today, so that's nice. Understandable. I think most people would be understandable. I don't think the moment that they leave one job, they're necessarily applying that day. So I hope everything works out for you though, Rio. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love, my dude. Uncle, thank you for the 7-monther. Ooh, shiny button. Thank you for clicking that shiny button, hitting us with a sub. Delicious turnip juice. Gifted a year? You just gifted a year out of subs to Haunted Lemon Tree. Turnip juice, thank you. I appreciate that. Turnip juice getting fucking wild over here. Starting the day sweaty as fuck. Thank you, Turnip. Thank you. Also, Mind's Eye, thank you for the raid. Thanks for keeping those peeps entertained, keeping the waiting room entertained while I was late as hell. It takes days to make new cosmetics. This fucker made this, made the form submit button a hold enter charge bar. See, Miksu knows. Miksu knows. He's working in the sweatshop. Wait, who let this guy out? Get back in the sweatshop. Get back in there, Miksu. You know what? You're getting docked some 3 grains of rice this week for busting out. How hard is it to make the NFTs considering you only put 10? Okay, first off, they're not NFTs. How dare you? How dare you call the sweatshop cosmetics NFTs? That is offensive to this amazing feature that we have in this channel. You animals. What if I wanted to make cosmetics? If you're interested in submitting something to be potentially, remember, not every cosmetic is added, but if you're interested in submitting something to possibly have added one day, you can always type exclamation mark art. There is a document created by the awesome people in our community, upkept by people like the artists like No Lava and Vialet. I think even recently added stuff to it. Mind's Eye. All these great people help it keep it up to date, so it teaches people how to create cosmetics. It even teaches you. The document even teaches you like software that you can use, how animation works. I mean, Viala was the one that created all the original layout stuff, and it's really detailed. There's tons of stuff on it, tons of stuff, and I think she recently added the specialty cosmetics section right here. Explaining for 1 million depositors what kind of stuff to expect, how the process works a little bit, all that kind of stuff. So shout out to Vialet, the amazing Vroomlet, for adding this. I actually haven't even got to read through it myself. I just noticed it the other day. I was like, oh, she added this. 3 grains of rice, you're giving him a 50% pay cut. I mean, I think Miksu deserves a 50% pay cut. I think he was overpaid to begin with, so now he's paid properly. Doesn't want you to know that this makes you sign an NDA about NFTs. Remember me for leaking this? Mods, get the flamethrower. Syndicate must suffer. Just came. Can you share the link again? It's just !art. This link is available at any time. So if you ever forget, oh, how does this work? How does that work? !art always links to this document that, you know, if you ever have any questions about the cosmetic process, how to submit stuff, all that kind of stuff. Also, remember in the Discord, there's a whole section where you can ask questions. The workshop section. Let me.
I really wish you guys could.
The hell are you guys linking in here? What is this is this an ad for Dr. Pepper? Are the weebs getting into that Dr. Pepper life? I have no idea. There's a section here called DunkBot Cosmetics. If you click this, you can see people creating stuff, sometimes joking around about goofy stuff. The little tiny hat cosmetic. But yeah, you can see people working on stuff. Look at this. Did you see this cosmetic? It's actually kind of insane. Isn't that one wild? What the fuck? Yeah, people make some pretty cool shit in here. That was Shrimp, by the way, who made this one. Coincidentally, he's also the creator of today's cosmetic that's in the shop, but yeah, it's a whole thing. There's all kinds of crazy stuff out there. That's where you can see people discussing little cosmetics they want to make for the channel. When are we getting that?
See this guy right now. He is drunk.
Gotta wait and see. If you guys don't know, I believe Birdie was the one that requested that. Something because Birdie is an addict of this mech game called Mecha Break. And in fact, he plays Dota with us, and while he's playing Dota, he regularly tells the other team to play Mecha Break, and they're like, what the fuck is that? And then he goes on his Mecha Break sales pitch to random people in Dota 2, who then say, what the fuck? So I don't know if it's actually worked, but Birdie has collected 1 million sweat, so I believe he made a request for some mecha loots. And so what I think the headpiece, I'm guessing that this piece right here, the headpiece, is probably going to be the 1 million deposit, and then the armor is likely to be the just a shop cosmetic. But what is everybody screaming about? What happened? Oh, shop? Did you guys want the shop? The AI picture? Wait, hold up. What did you guys do? What did you do? I forget, what is that called? There's a thing whenever there's like that, I don't know if texture's not the right word. You know what I mean? Where something's made of like tons of like circles and stuff. There's an actual like phobia of it. No, not inflation. Tryptophobia, yes. Is it trypophobia? Tryptophobia? Trypophobia? Something like that. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Yeah, that's a thing. It has to be, does it have to be holes specifically? Let me see. Hold on. Let me Google that real fast. I gotta educate myself, and then we'll open the shop.
Dunk, I am new to the community, and just so you know, as you introduced me to Noita, you ruined my life. But to be honest, that's kind of alright, as you are a pretty cool dude.
Thank you. I appreciate the love there. Subway, eat fresh. Subway, thanks for the $1, man. Welcome to the Noita addiction. Yeah, here it is. Extreme or irrational aversion to or a fear of cluster of small holes or bumps. So it doesn't have to be holes. It could be bumps.
Don't stick it within these holes.
Yeah, it is a little bit fucked.
Smash.
Isn't your birthday coming up? Are we getting a birthday cosmetic? No, we don't do any birthday cosmetic. It's just another day. It's just another day of hanging out with the peeps. Yeah, I don't do anything crazy cosmetic wise or anything like that for my birthday. It's just, you know, just another day to hang out with you guys. Every day is a great day hanging out with you guys. There's no reason to have some cosmetic. You've got something planned. It won't be another day. Should I be afraid? I feel like that's threatening coming from you. That's a scary thing to hear.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Give me 1 moment. Sorry, I just realized I did not stock the shop. That was my bad. Oh, I can't even see. Okay, well, let's hope that that's stocked properly. I do not know. Let's do our very first shop of the day, because I see you guys are already ready to go. All right. We would have thousands of birthday cosmetics if we had one for each of DunkOrSlam's birthdays. Joker thinks he's hilarious. Thinks he's a comedian. Hilarious. You know what's hilarious though, Joker? You were probably in mid-typing when I opened this shop and you missed the cosmetic. I bet you did. You were too busy talking shit. Today's cosmetic was made by Shrimp Commander. Shrimp Commander made this. It is it actually goes on the hat layer, which is kind of cool because it allows you to mix it with some of the face cosmetics to make some pretty cool combinations. I ended up just calling it the damn it, what I ended up calling it? The Volcarona horns. I don't know if I'm saying Volcarona correctly. It's a Pokemon, but I just called it the horns specifically because I didn't even know what the hell to consider the rest of the like wings. I have no idea, but I just figured the horns were the focal point of the hat piece, and it also comes with that, like, you know, I gotta look at let me look what Volcarona looks like. It's a moth. Okay, so it is wings. Are those even horns? What the hell is that? Oh, I'm learning my Pokemon right now. I don't know what gin this is. Yeah, they kind of are more antenna. We can always relabel. It's not a big deal. So this is what it looks like. Let me close up the shop. Thank you, Shrimp Commander, for the great cosmetic. Why does it always say out of stock and never lets me buy? You were too slow, Coffee. You were too slow. I know it's frustrating, but don't worry. You'll get it one of these times. You'll get it. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. Well, after seeing that it's a moth, I thought it was horns. What should we call it? I can relabel it after stream, so I'm not too worried about that. Volcarona wings, maybe? Should I? Or Volcarona? Should I just focus on the wings part of it? Just call it wings? Okay. All right. We'll relabel it to Volcarona wings. So in case you guys want to equip it in the future, you have to remember that name. For today, it'll be called Volcarona horns, but because I was focused on the little, I guess, antennas or whatever. But yeah, we'll relabel it. No issues there. First Silksong impression. Are you finding more? Wait. Are you fiending for more after the first session? Oh yeah. I'm having a good time. I'd say my first day of Silksong was better than my first day of Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight ended up having a pretty great time with it. I really loved a lot of the boss fights. There was a ton of really memorable stuff in Hollow Knight. So I'm hoping. But so far in my Silksong session, without any spoilers, of course, no spoilers, I haven't run into any moments that are like a it's been like a good experience, but nothing that's like, ooh, this moment. Nothing that, like, if I was to talk to somebody that says, hey, I've been playing Silksong for a couple days, that I would say, oh, how did you like this moment? Like in Hollow Knight, the basic game, I ask about, you know, like the Colosseum. I ask about how long it took him to get through the Path of Pain, Pantheon 5, the Zote fights. You know, those are like the really memorable moments. So far, I haven't run into that yet, but I also didn't run into memorable moments necessarily in my first day of Hollow Knight either. Is Hades 2 also being played in 2 weeks like Silksong? Wait, did Hades 2 just get released? I feel like you guys have been bringing it up a bit lately. Steam, Hades 2. Oh, it released today. Really? $30. Overwhelmingly positive, but this has been in beta for a while, so all these wait, actually, is it really sitting at 97%? Hold up now. I swear I stopped by that section not too long ago and there was exactly one person streaming it. So it's popping right now, though. That's almost guaranteed. Let's see. Hades 2. Oh, there's two Hades section. That's got to be this one. All right, it's a little poppin'.
Spin!
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Almost got the same number of reviews as Noita and at a higher percentage. The thing is, with a game like Hades, in the high reviews, these people are just, they love the art style, they love the storytelling, all that. But come on, Noita is
Most
come
memorable
on,
moment,
it's
Dunk
on another
diving
level.
into spikes repeatedly, forgetting that he can't dash straight down.
Wait, hold up, what's this? Dunk diving into spikes repeatedly, forgetting it. It's just my brain, whenever I jump over like a thing, if like there's some object here and my character's over it, I naturally want to go down. I don't think, oh, at an angle. That one I don't know if my brain will ever get past. It takes a while. Yo, comrade, I see you with a 100k sweat drop off. Appreciate all the lurkage, comrade. One sweaty community member right there. I've been trying to get into Dota 2 lately, but there's so much to understand and remember. How did you learn all that? Yeah, that's the whole problem. That's Dota 2's biggest issue, and it's kind of an issue with MOBAs in general. It's very hard to get into them because the foundational knowledge is so large that, you know, it's kind of like suffering a lot of the time. That's why it's very important that if you get into a MOBA in general, you usually play the one that your friends are playing. Because when you're gaining foundational knowledge, it helps a lot when you have just a group of friends that you're hanging out with on Discord or whatever, playing the game together, learning together, all that kind of stuff. It makes it not so overwhelming and frustrating. With that said, I mean, Dota 2, it's sometimes people, whenever I bring up Dota 2 being amazing and stuff, I think people think like, you know, first off, there's many of us that think Dota 2 is amazing. In fact, I've talked about this a couple times lately. Our Lord and Savior, Gabe Newell.
Really
You ever heard of
see
him?
this guy right now.
You ever heard of him? Gabe Newell? Whenever he was asked in an interview like 5 years ago or some shit about, you know, what games he had been playing and stuff, one of his programmers that worked at Steam was kind of rolled his eyes. I was like, and they're like, what? Why are you, like, basically, why are you upset when we're asking him about his favorite game? He's like, I already know what he's gonna say. I already know what Gabe's gonna say. He's gonna say Dota 2. Why play any game when there's Dota 2? And I was like, Gabe, my man, because I mean, this dude owns Steam and is still like, why would you play anything else but Dota 2? And it's true. It's true. Dota 2 is that good, but the problem is because you need that foundational knowledge. It's easy to be like, fuck that, you know. Noita's a little bit that way too, but nowhere on the level of Dota. Noita's one of those games that if you did end up getting into and you're trying to sell your friend to play, like, ooh, play this game, and you see that suffering that there is in the beginning, you'll remember like, oh yeah, I do remember getting fucked up when I first loaded it up. And a lot of people just are like out of there, right? Like, nah, I don't want to be part of this. But you're trying to tell them like, hold on, like once you get past the suffering, it gets really good, right? Like once you get past this part where it spits in your face. Well, Dota 2, that is very true. And sadly though, the foundational knowledge is that much larger. You have so much more to learn. And as the game gets older, there's only more to learn for new guys. I could never get into Dota 2. It's just too much to learn. Yeah, and I think that's pretty understandable.
It gets good in the bullshit arc after episode 1305.
Dude, yeah, so true. It's just like with the weebs when they try to sell you on like their favorite anime. That's, you know, it's that One Piece shit. Where they're like, ooh, on episode 1000 it kicks in. You're like, on episode 1000? I have to wait that long? But with that said, if you ever do grind out a game like Dota, let me put it this way, and Dota 2 is a very weird game in terms of just how addictive it gets. So I had this friend, I've told this story before, it's been a while, probably like a year plus since I told this story, but I had this friend when I was a little kid, and like we met each other in like elementary school, and he like right away, even as a little kid, you know, like little kids aren't the most perceptive, but I remember right away knowing that this kid is a genius, and he was just like this insanely smart guy.
I really wish you
and
guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
It's somebody that I remember to this day, even though we only went to school for like I think 3.5 years together. I remember knowing like this guy's a genius. And then my parents still to this day will every once in a while bring him up because he was an unusual kid. Anyways, he was not a gamer though. His parents didn't believe in like video games weren't a thing. He was from Nigeria. His parents were, and video games were like not a priority to them. He didn't own like a single video game. So anyways, he moves away when I'm in like 4th grade or some shit. He was like my best friend. He moves away, and fast forward like 8 years later, I run into him at a Chipotle. Coincidentally, I'm in line at Chipotle. The dude turns around in front of me, is like, Chase? And I was like, what's up, man? Like, what the fuck? And so we start talking all this stuff and exchange numbers. And so we meet up like a week later, and he's like, how you been? You know, asking about stuff. And coincidentally, it was around the time that TI was going on, the International. And so I remember he came over to my place and was like, I had it up on the screen. He's like, what's this? And I was like, oh, you know, this is a thing. This is one of my addictions. It's a game called Dota 2. Anyway, so I explained the game to him. He just seemed like, you know, he's like a really smart person. So it just seemed like he's just listening just to be, you know, listening to some nerd yap about a game they like. So then, you know, we hang out that day, whatever. Fast forward like 5 months, 6 months go by, and I get a text from him. And coincidentally, he was going to school to be a neurosurgeon at the time, like I think is what he was doing. And he was going to school in like Florida or some shit. And he was in Texas like temporarily seeing family and stuff. And I coincidentally ran into him. So he was becoming a neurosurgeon. And 6 months later, so he texts me. He goes, hey, just let you know, because I remember telling him like Dota 2, I was like, this shit will like ruin your life. It's like an addiction, blah, blah, blah. So 6 months later, he messaged me. He goes, hey, just letting you know, you didn't ruin my life or anything, but I tried out this Dota 2 game. And he said, and this is amazing. He said, I love it. And he never played like any games. He never like, I think he downloaded Steam to try Dota 2. I guess he was interested after it. And I remember he was just like, this game is amazing. I love it. And he's like, I just wanted to let you know that like, you know, I started playing and in case you ever wanted to play sometime. So then he sent me like his like Steam name. So then I add him on Steam.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
You know, he never became a surgeon. No. So at this time he wasn't in, I forget what they call it when you're going through like med school and so like there's all these, I don't know when you get that medical field, I don't know shit about it, but there's a time that you actually spend where you have to like work in like a hospital or whatever. He wasn't in that period. He's in the classes period of that shit. And yeah, he wasn't doing residency or anything on that level. He was still in school. But I remember adding him on Steam and watching some of his games, and it was adorable. He was like oblivious to what was going on, but he also understood some things, right? I don't think he understood the toxicity that was going on in his games, like with like people pinging him and stuff, because he didn't play games. He just didn't play them. So I think when people would mass ping him, he probably didn't. I don't know if he understood that these were other real players that were like pinging his ass, like, what the fuck are you doing? He was just having fun. And so I would see him on regularly. Every once in a while he would message me, but for the most part we almost like never played together. We would just like kind of talk, and because we were never playing at the same time. I usually played late into the night. He played like during the day. And then I remember one time him messaging me about him doing some, I guess it was, I don't know if it was residency. I have no idea what part of it was. It was just something in where he was in his medical field, where he's gonna have to actually start working in a hospital, but he wasn't like a full-on doctor or anything like that. And I remember he never logged into Steam again after that day, which made me a little bit sad. But the point is, Dota 2, whenever he was in his college years, he became like hooked. A person who was not a gamer at all loved Dota 2. And so it's kind of this weird place where I remember after that happened with him, I was like, I guess I always thought of Dota 2 had to be like the sweatiest of gamers, right? I consider myself a pretty sweaty gamer. So it's like only the tryhards out there would ever be pulled into a game like Dota 2. But I guess it's not the case because he wasn't a gamer at all. I'd imagine if you asked him, probably the only games he played were like little cell phone games, like a Candy Crush kind of stuff. So to hear that he actually got hooked for at least a couple years on Dota 2 was pretty wild. TLDR, person who never played video games finds out video games are pretty good. I mean, yeah, maybe it was just like, wow, video games are neat. He just never, it was, you know what I mean? Like if you never had it in your realm, in your world, you just never get big into it. And Dota 2, I remember when he texted me that though, I was like, he like led with this message, don't worry, you didn't ruin my life or something like that. I remember being like, what? And he was like, I've, really enjoying Dota 2. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, you actually tried it. But yeah, so I don't know. My rant is Dota 2 is an amazing game. But yeah, I definitely, for people who are like, fuck that, I don't want to get into it. I get it. But for those of you that actually do take the grind and swim through the cesspool of toxicity and whatnot, whenever you actually get to the good part in Dota 2, it becomes something crazy. It becomes something wild. He switched to League, bro. Don't say that. No. It actually could be true. Like I said, he would log in like all the time. All the time he was logging in. He wasn't always playing, but he was logged in on Steam and stuff until I don't know if it was residency. Like I said, I don't know what part he was at, but I just remember he was at a significant part in his medical, career where he was no longer just going to be like taking classes. And then he never logged on Steam again. Switch to Genshin. Oh god. No. Yo, Yellow Pepper, what's up, Kaden? How's it going, man? 54-monther, spider in my room, that booty juicy. Listen, I apologize for Yellow Pepper's degeneracy. He can't help himself. He's addicted to spider booty. When I was growing up, my friend super glued a quarter onto the road near my house, knowing I would see it and try to pick it up. What? No, that was Vex. I appreciate you sharing. Thank you. Thank you for answering. I left League a while ago, and Dota 2 looks interesting and genuinely fun, so I'll try to learn it. It's tricky. Like I said, if you end up being like, fuck this game, I get it. And then if you end up being like, this is the best shit I've ever tried ever, I also be like, I get it. It's hard to say. I have no idea whenever a person's trying Dota 2, where it'll hit for them. Do I have to be Galaxy Brain to get to be good at Dota 2, or can I get lucky like Dunk? You have to be Galaxy Brain, first off. Got to be a Giga Chad, which I am, clearly. My recommendation for anybody learning MOBAs is kind of a hot take in the Dota 2 world, which they always say, learn all the heroes, play every hero once. Fuck that shit. You learn a couple heroes, master them, and you'll become better much faster at the game. I mean, saying, oh, play every hero, learn every hero. It's like, oh, just invest 1,000 hours, and then you'll have a foundational knowledge. That's a little bit too crazy to ask of a person before they can start having fun. Wise words from the legend himself. What's this? Wait, hold up. Oh, yep. Our Lord and Savior.
It's not just the game I love, but the community. Sure, people talk shit at me in chat, and about once a week, people say, hey, noob, uninstall the game and but that's really about their enthusiasm for the game and the energy that they bring. And that's why, after all these years, I still play Dota every day. Now we're back in Germany once. So, chat, you too can be living on a super yacht playing Dota 2. All you need to do is load it up and hit play. There we go. We just ruined 3 lives, at least, right there. Thank you for listening to my my addiction to Dota 2. All right, hold on. Let me exit some of these tabs. But yeah, for those of you that are hyped for Hades 2, I hope you're having a blast with it. I don't know if I'll end up playing it. Chat voted in the first Hades. I beat it like 5 times, but chat said you have to beat it 10 times before you've seen everything there is to see. I never beat it 10 times, actually. Is that the only billionaire that doesn't suck? I think Gabe is the only one that people don't actively want to
One time I met
eat.
a friend I hadn't seen in a long time, maybe
Eat the
since
rich.
childhood, and neither of us has ever played Dota to this day.
Wait, what? Well, then that's not a true friend. You weren't a true friend to you're not real friend. Your relationship has not been tested unless you've played Dota 2 together. You don't know if you're friends. You guys may just be random acquaintances. But Dota will test your relationship. If you can play Dota 2 together, and not stab each other immediately afterwards, that means you guys are best friends. Can you eat Gabe's ass? I mean, he may pay you for that, actually. I recommended League to my friend once in primary school. Logged on an old account like 10 years later, and he was actually on playing ranked games. He had a diamond. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, some people, it just clicks, man. Some people are like, this is what I've been looking for. Fatal Alsa, do you think he'll have fun playing golf 2K25? 2025? I never get big into the sports games. It's been a long time since I got big into a sports game. I used to be the old school, like, playing, like, Blitz and stuff. I like the old arcadey kind of sports games. No, my girlfriend, she's not much of a gamer. Not a gamer at all. Had an employee once who mentioned that he and his girlfriend bonked while raiding and WoW. That sounds about right, because, I mean, I'm sorry, WoW gamers. I'm sure the skill has stepped up over time, but I have heard there wasn't exactly the most skill involved in some of the early days of WoW. So you gotta do something to pass the time. Taunt says, what was that? It's only a game. There is no reason to be mad. Yeah, but whenever you're passionate about something, you get, you know, people get frustrated. That's how it goes. That goes in all games, right? When you're playing a single player game, even if it's not online, people have this, like, you know, frustrating death in Noita, and they're like, you know, fuck this game, and they uninstall it. You're like, oh, it's only game. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? But the reality is, no, you get it. You know, games like Noita test your patience and your, you know, how much punishment are you willing to take? When I found you on the YouTube Shorts, that's what I said. This is the game I've been looking for. Wait, what? When you found me on YouTube Shorts? What are you talking about, Shmeek? I've never posted any YouTube Shorts. Osias, what are you linking? Is this a setup for something? Oh, this one?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's true. It's only a game. Some people are just stupid and rude. That's the worst. The toxicity. Listen, I get it. I get passionate. Me and my brother yell at each other regularly in Dota 2. But we also are like, all right, go again. Re-queue.
The environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe.
I'm pretty sure the first time I saw you was a short, possibly not. A YouTube short? I don't know. Maybe somebody randomly. Sometimes people in the community randomly post stuff like little Noita clips of me, but I've never posted a short. I must confess, I missed you. What's up, Integra? What's up? Even though I was here yesterday. Was that missing me from yesterday? Let me see. Probably. /user Integra. How long has it been? All right, that's now. All right, it was yesterday. I thought you'd never come back. Integra's like the dog that, like, you leave the house to check the mailbox. You come back in, they're like, "You're home. You're home." You're like, I was out there like 30 seconds, maybe. You're back. Don't worry, Integra. I have returned. Also, sorry for calling you a dog. Please forgive me. I haven't caught a stream this early. We Noitian today. Let's do some Noitian. Let's play. Let's load it up. Woof. Woof. I do not know what you will do today, and I do not have an idea to share, but whatever you decide to do, can you have all enemies have explosion and fire immunity plus revenge explosion? It sounds like you have an idea. And an idea I don't like. Have you ever played, you say Abe Odyssey? No, I don't even know what the heck that is. Hold on, I'm loading up Noits. I gotta exit some of these tabs. I have 5 billion of them. 5 billion. Noita is loading. Why is Noita loading on my other screen? Noita, you better open on this screen. Oh, there it is. Abe's Odyssey isn't for Dunk. Okay.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
It's an old PlayStation 1 platformer. Oh. That was such a random one. Abe's Odyssey. Can we revisit Everyone Loves LARPA?
Do it.
Can you play Noita while blindfolded with your hands tied? Chat's wanting to blindfold me and tie my hands. Are you sure this isn't feeding into some kind of fetish of yours? I just watched the last VOD of Everybody Loves LARPA. Let's do it. The thing is, we played a lot of modded Noita yesterday. Yesterday was like the entire day was like modded Noita. What if? Hear me out. What if we just played vanilla Noita today? You know? Vanilla is a good flavor. Did you see Zytio got the brain scanner to play Noita with? I saw that little thingy get attached to his head. Has he started to play on it yet?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope.
No. Can you play Noita while oiled up? Hold up now. You guys are definitely just using challenges as like
I
a
like vanilla too. It is the best ice cream and I will fight everyone over this.
vanilla is delicious. You're definitely using the guise, the idea of a challenge to hide your fetishes. Keep your pants on, chat. Kuda. So we had Yellow Pepper hit us with a 54-monther. Kuda with a 24-monther. Thank you, Kuda, for the 2 years. Thank you for the kindness. Big Booty Beach LLC with a prime 10-monther. Hello, chat. I sleep. Big Booty's probably already asleep, but I appreciate you, Big Booty. Toasty Boy with the 19-monther. Hey, Dunk. Thanks for streaming. It makes me happy. Hey, chat. Thanks for shitting on Dunk all the time. It makes me even happier. That's fucked up. What the hell? This supposed to be a wholesome message, Toasty Boy. What the? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Sunda with the 18-monther. Double 9-monthers. Thank you, Sunda. Couch Monster with the 16-monther. Life is great. No one said it would be easy. This is my creed in life. Stay positive, guys. There you go. Listen to Couch Monster. Life is great, but it won't be easy. Syllable with the 8-monther. Thank you, Syllable. Wobble Spam with a 4-monther. Thank you for the kindness. And then Uncle was a 7-monther. We are all caught up. Hear me out. Fungal pain, but every shift it triggers a Bluetooth toy. Wink, wink. You know what? You don't need to expand on that one. My favorite Noita bald friend. I find YouTube shorts where my man looks like a real wizard to play. Watch to the end. Watch to the end. Okay. Okay. Liberate. What's he doing?
Nice. There. So we have enough orbs. I don't have to worry about more orbs. I have to worry about being, I don't know, 1 million health. Having.
In case you're curious, he plays on a controller. He is another. Him and LST are the controller gamers, the controller streamers in the community.
Every crossed path before we go. No.
Yep. Yep. That's how it goes.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
That's how it
goddamn
goes.
dump truck.
Yo! Gator Raleigh, what's going on, my dude? Thank you for the 20 bomb. Woo! God damn. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted. You sweaty bastard. That is a fat sub bomb. Holy shit. Well, now that the chat is swimming in the sweat right now, I see you guys moist mobbing in there. I see you swimming in it. Now it's time to play some video games, I think. Gator Ollie says, the first time I watched your stream at work, I checked in right at the moment you were pulling off this glorious masterpiece of God tier gaming. You played with my feelings and my heart rate, and you played well, sir. Well, look at this. Chat, this is a message. This is how you leave a message in the chat. Take notes from Gator Ollie. This is how you appreciate a God gamer in his natural habitat. Thank you, Gator Ollie. Thank you. Now, some people in the chat are spamming paid chatter. How does that make any sense, chat? Think about this. He just gifted 20 subs and left a kind message. That is the opposite of a paid chatter. That is a paying chatter. As is, he's paying to support the community. You disgust me, chat. Money laundering? What? It's not money laundering. What's up there, Sharkeef? Are controller users judged in the community? I mean, you're a rare breed if you're a controller user. I mean, obviously you play however the fuck you want to play. It's kind of, Noita is not a game that is set up to work perfectly with a controller. It's kind of frustrating. But if you're able to survive in Noita on a controller, you fucking hell yeah, man. Like hell yeah, just you do you. Whatever works for you. I just find it, it can be frustrating is all. That's the only problem. I find it a little bit like I want to have the cursor. I want to have like a mouse to aim and stuff, but controller users are just built better. Better? Different. I'll give you that. Duck of Poon, thanks for 17-monther, Duck. Appreciate you. Paying, schlobbing, long-term investing. They're looking for alimony, Dunk. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
You wouldn't be the first streamer to be discovered to be talking about return rates on bits/subs and DMs. Okay. All right, hold up. Me and fucking Gator Raleigh are not colluding for some kind of conspiracy theory. We're not money laundering here. Gator Raleigh, explain it to him, damn it. They're not believing me. Charlemagne with the 3-monther. I came in for a learning experience about this game, and I'm staying for the rants. Aw, thank you, Charlemagne. Appreciate you sticking with the yappage. All the yapping, you stuck around. Thank you. Orifer with the 7-month primage. Thanks for all the great videos and streams. Appreciate you, Orifer. In fact, I have another video that's supposed to be posted later today on the YouTube channel. I don't know if many of you guys will be interested, but it is me making a tier list of every game I've ever streamed, which apparently upset a lot of people. They were like, this is all hot takes. These are all stupid. What the hell are you talking about? People were very worked up about my tier list when we did it on stream. But it'll be posted on YouTube in about, 9 hours, something like that. It was supposed to be posted earlier today, but I didn't fuck it up. That was SomeDunkVods. He fucked it up. It wasn't me, for once. A lot of these AI sweatlings have Greek columns in the background for some reason. Think there's a theme going I'm unaware of? Maybe. Money laundering only on his on his only knees account. Gator Ollie, you're not helping, damn it. See, chat, look. It wasn't me. He admits it. I forgore. I forgore. It wasn't me for once. I'm proud of that moment. It wasn't me. How is the controller you're using for Silksong? Great so far. My complaints, the only complaints I would have about this controller. So, it is the Vader 4 Pro. That's what I've been using on Silksong. Controller feels awesome. It comes with this cord that is like small as fuck. It isn't even my full wingspan. I can't fully stretch out my arms. I mean, that's not too bad considering a lot of times you're just sitting right next, you have the USB ports. You put the USB, you put in the USB ports on the front. But if your USB ports on the front are broke or for whatever reason you need to put it to the back of it, I don't think the cord will be long enough to reach it. So that part, that part's a little rough. Wingspan, you have wings. That's what it's called, damn it. Also, I haven't got enough moves yet. And I haven't got enough moves yet where I can utilize the back buttons. These are the real test of what makes if this controller is that great for me, because the paddles on the Xbox Elite controller felt really nice. I thought they were set up really well. It's just the controller fucked up after like 3 months of gaming on it. While this one, so far so good, but we've only tested it for one play session. That's because I have an actual job. Why do I feel like you're attacking me with that comment, VODs? That's because I have an actual job. Is it heavy? No, it's pretty light. My cell phone, I think, is heavier. It's very light. I mean, it almost feels a little bit like, I mean, it's got enough weight to it that it's not like a, you know, piece of paper or anything like that, but it feels decently hollow. It doesn't feel like it's like a solid thing. Yeah, so far I've enjoyed it. I'm trying to find out if I'm gonna like the back buttons though. These back here are the real test if it's like, you know, gonna be perfect for me. I think so far it's easy to say that like one of the buttons are on the inside, this one and this one on the outer buttons on the back side seem like they're gonna be easy to use, but the ones on the inside, like right here, they feel like they're in a really weird place. So that's still not bad. It means 2 of the buttons will likely be usable in my Hollow Knight run. But these other 2 may be too oddly positioned. A big thing when it comes to controllers is hand size. And that's, you know, every person got their different hand size. So it's going to be hard to know in general if the controller is something I could recommend to you without knowing if you have small or big hands. But yeah, I'd say I probably have like just average, like normal hands, small, maybe smaller. I don't know. I just know some of my friends had like the most massive hands. I'd be like, how the fuck do you even hold a controller? Goddamn ogre hands over there. I don't know how they even type. Trump hands detected. No. There's a difference, all right? He's using the off-brand Mad Catz controller where they got like the mini controllers, you know? That's different. Hold on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Red Eye with the Prime 15-monther. Red Eye, thanks for the Prime. Love the stream and the community you've built over the years, Dunk. I talk a lot of shit, but just so you know, it comes from a place of love. Please add this emote so I can accurately express my feelings towards you in the chat. How is it that I have not added an emote in a billion years, except for one during Silksong because you guys were spamming it, and somehow every day you guys still spam to add emotes? And what the hell is this? Me and y'all? This is upsetting. This is disturbing. Jokey the Derg. Jokey, thanks for the 3-monther. How's it going? It was going pretty good until I saw this, and now I'm just upset. Now I don't know what the hell. I think I just saw a peepo orgy. I'm scared. I need an adult. Let's play some video games though. Let's do it. This is necessary for Silksong.
Smash.
If you add that, I think every other message will be Tito with that emote.
I think you're right. I think you're 100% right, Frog. You've disrespected Don Bobo. Big mistake, pal. Boss Bobo's got connections, you see. Oh, speaking of which, is Bobo here right now? I didn't award. I saw his message yesterday. Bobo, I got you, my dude. I remember. I got you, Bobo. Sorry, Bobo didn't get his bingo glasses from yesterday. He DM'd me to remind me. And Garlic, I think maybe had just threatened me to give him the glasses. Destroy us all! I missed it. Can you put it back up? Which one are we talking about? Fucking Hornet shaking her ass or the Peepo orgy? Both of them questionable. All right, our Noita adventure today. You know what I was kind of in the mood to do in Noita today? Another Noita science lab.
My controller is this big so you can infer what you want, Mimic.
Oh god, I'm a little scared. Could you please, good sir, make an all damage types build today so I know what to do next time I need to kill 9 or more bosses? An all damages types build today. It actually is not that hard to do. I'm picturing ducks. You use ducks because ducks naturally have 3 damage types covered. Projectile, fire, and explosion damage. Then you add a freeze to them. Then you add a electric charge. And now you have 5 damage types on one spell. The thing is, though, you're going to be missing holy damage and drill damage, which I guess you could do some kind of add trigger on the ducks and add drill. So then you're just missing holy damage. Oh, yeah, and slice. So you do the add trigger, you have to do chainsaw and drills. And then from there, I'm like, are you just missing holy damage at that point? Oh, you're missing melee as well. So you have to throw a tentacle in there too. Yeah, we could do an all damage types build. I guess if you have a freeze in there and you have it on the ducks, if you have a freeze, add trigger, and then you throw the tentacle, I think it'll run around freeze meleeing stuff. Probably should work pretty well, actually, now that I think about it. Let me see Mind's Eye's controller that I use. Oh yeah, this is his default controller for everything. Surely. This guy. He's an arcade stick purist. Nothing touches these hands except for arcade sticks. Did you see my flawless, not at all jank and totally planned tiny kill? No, I did not. Whenever I was watching, you were actually preparing for tiny. I think you had said, what damage types do I need? You were standing like on the surface at the time. In light of a video that will be uploaded later on, how about that revisited Noita perk tier list you've been talking about for months? The problem is I wouldn't want to do that on a day like today because I'm already running super late to stream. I mean, it's like 2:24 a.m. and we haven't done anything but yap. So I think chat may riot if I'm like, you know what? Well, if we, for the next couple of hours, talk about Noita perks, I may get some death threats. I'm scared. What damage type is from the Venomous Curse modifier? Is that just considered curse damage? If it... what is that damage? Is that just considered curse damage? Because it's actually a good point, Entire, because you'd have to put the Venomous Curse on there if you truly wanted to diversify into all damage types. Let me look at Tiny, for example. Let's look. It makes it easy to look at it when you look at a damage chart. Okay, there's another. I forgot a couple different types. Wait, why isn't curse covered on this? There's projectile, slice, melee, explosion, fire, electric, ice, holy, drill, and toxic. Toxic is a tricky one. Can you make a Gods Are Afraid all damage wand? We could. If we're talking Gods Are Afraid, all damage, we're going to have to do crits. It would have to be a crit build.
Do it.
Make this challenge more interesting and see if you can do all damage types with only one projectile. Also healing damage, no. Healing is weird though. I'm pretty sure if a heal bolt does damage, I think it's just like if you put like a let's say you have concentrated spells and you have a heal bolt. That damage I believe is just projectile damage. I don't think it's like hitting you with a heal damage type at all. Still haven't heard a solution for bite damage. Bite damage is not one that the player can do, I don't think. That's something that can be done to the player from like I think the dragon or some shit, but yeah. There's certain, the reason this chart is limited is I think it's the damage types that the player can actually do themselves. Let's look at curse real fast on here. There are no creatures that override the default value, meaning it is universally effective damage reduction that applies to all damage. However, does not make an exception for curse damage, and as such affects the stainless armor perk can be used to survive normally lethal curse damage. Wait, venomous curse. Creatures which have the curse not tag cannot be afflicted by the venomous curse effect, which is your primary means of utilizing the damage type, but does not protect them from other sources of curse damage like Omega Black Hole. Notable examples of creatures in possession of the tag include, which one is this? Okay, so Bridge Boss, Alchemist, Forgotten, Leviathan. Wait, so is Tiny able to be hurt by curse damage? It looks like he's able to. Looks like it's so, yeah. Huh. We see an example of a boss again, one of these bosses. Whenever it says they can't be hurt by... Where does it say it on there? The touch of spells one is the curse. Oh, this one? So wait, hold up. If that's the case, then he is immune to curse damage. But that's only just one type of curse. There are multiple. Yeah, so that's what it was saying, right? That's what it said. Creatures which have the curse not tag cannot be afflicted by the venomous curse effect, which is your primary damage type, but does not protect them from other sources of curse damage like Omega Black Hole. Notable examples. I don't know. Shit's jank, yo. Shit's crazy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Somebody talked about this recently. The area damage of Omega White Hole doing holy damage. I've kind of wanted to see if that could actually hurt the friendly boss. Synthetron says that was me. Were you the one that brought it up? You got your crown? Congratulations, Ricky. Congrats. Sayagami's death? Wait, Sayagami lost their win streak? Ooh, 29. Is that a current 29 win streak. A 29 win streak in nightmare mode, only to die like this. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That one leaves a mark. And it was no skip, yeah. 29, no skip. Huh. Let's see, Vialet, what did I miss from you, by the way? Vialet, sorry. Oh, damn it, I was hoping she linked something. Damn it. So the jank kill yesterday that you were talking about for Tiny, I wanted to see it. Can you explain the clip? What happened? The clip doesn't really. So basically, if you don't know in nightmare mode, so the way nightmare mode is supposed to be more volatile, more dangerous. There's more chaos happening in nightmare mode compared to regular Noita. And one of the ways they make it more chaotic is they actually just throw in random groups of wands around the world. The further down you go in the world, it spawns crazier clumps of wands. So what I mean by that is, if you ever pull up a map, so this is a map of Noita, right? You've seen this before. And whenever you see a wand on the map, it's pretty simple. It's always like a, let's look at here. It's always a pedestal, if I can find one. There you go. Pedestal, and there's a wand on it. That's regular Noita. That's what it trains you. Hey, anytime you see a pedestal, wand on top of it. But in nightmare mode, the way nightmare works is kind of crazy. They, what they do is they spawn little clumps of wands just randomly chilling. Actually, there's one here. You can't really see it too well, so let me find a better wand clump. Yeah, look at this. See? There's just a group of wands just floating in the air. No pedestal at all. It does that because it's trying to give the enemies extra wands. Yes, there are pedestal wands. These exist. You will see these around. But there's also just like wands thrown in there. That makes nightmare mode pretty unique because normally when you go down to hell, there are no wands. There's no pedestals down here in hell. But in nightmare mode, there still are wand clumps that can spawn. So if you look around, I don't know if it spawns in this first group. I may have to look further down. Yeah. Look at that. See? Wands. And because of the way the nightmare mode works, the further down you go, the crazier the wands. It means that when you go down here to hell and you start to look around for wands and stuff, any of the wand clumps that you find down here can spawn in the best of the best wands. They are tier 10 wands. Tier 10 wands in regular Noita can only drop from killing Tiny or from greater treasure chests. That's it. There's no other places to get tier 10 wands. But in nightmare mode, just go down to hell and there are tier 10 wands just chilling down here with some of the best fucking loots and the craziest stats you'll ever see. God wands. What are tier 10 wands? So wands have like a stat system. Think of it like your classic RPG where you get to put stats into stuff. Like, oh, I want to put this much stats into strength and this much stats into agility. Well, a wand has that same hidden stats thing, and it has its little attribute points. The more attribute points it has to work with, the higher tier it is. So for example, in the early game, the wands, like in this area, are going to be like tier 1 or tier 2 wands. So the attribute points that it has to place into the different stats aren't really that much. So you can't really find that crazy of wands. But when you start to move down here, you get way more attribute points to put into the different stats, meaning that in general, you'll find just way more badass wands. Way better recharge times, capacity, all that kind of stuff. So the higher the tier, the better the wand. Tier 10 is the max. In regular Noita, the highest tier you're going to find is tier 6, except for the greater treasure chest wands and the tiny wand. It skips from 6 all the way to 10. So it just goes tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. How can you figure out the tier of the wand you have? The general stats give it away. Latali can tell you like exact methods. I've never dug into the code you know, like whenever you're playing Noita, you wouldn't understand this tier system. Just you kind of get a feel for it, but you don't know the exact settings. But people who have dug around, like data mined the game, can tell you exactly how the wand spawning system works, which is how they know it's literally very specific tiers is the rules for it. But just know that your early game, this is going to be like your tier 1. Actually, it's better to go to this so people don't get confused. It's going to be like your tier 1, tier 2. I think these are like tier 3, 2 and 3. I don't remember all the ranks, but if you look, actually, it may have a tier system. Wilt may already have it on here. Spells, items. No, there's spell tiers as well. Oh wait, know your wands. Will this tell us the tier? Oh yeah, these are the. Wait, no, this can't be right. Is that the tier? No, Noita, know your wand. Slot, spread, reload. These are Castellet. These are literally just Castellet. Does it say anything about tier on here? If you want to see the tiny fight, here it is. Let's see. The point is, you don't need to know the whole tier system just so you know. It's just that's how the code works. Like hidden in the game. The deeper down you go, higher tiers in general, except for from treasure chests. Treasure chests tend to drop your shittiest tier wands. Greater treasure chests can drop amazing stuff. I mean, regular treasure chests can drop actually really good tier wands, but in general, it's usually shit tier. Usually tier 1, tier 2, kind of bullshit.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. Oh hi, yes you.
Oh.
Do I have? I do not have damage for you. Do I?
Do you end up killing him?
Ah! I mean, wait. Can we test this guy on them?
She just holy bombed him?
A little bit.
It works. It's actually not bad.
This one's real slow to load.
Yeah, I hate that about it.
Give me a moment.
Stupid holy bomb.
I didn't mean to run into this guy.
Bark, 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 bark. Did she actually take him out?
Too much poison. Eat.
It's working.
Gross.
Oh wait, she ended up killing him. What she ended up killing him with?
Why is there so much poison everywhere all the time?
Yeah, pus is annoying.
Stop. So gross.
Oh, it's not that. This isn't his wand drop. This is something else. Tiny die, damn it.
Where? Where is it?
Oh shit, we shouldn't die.
Why? I'm so annoyed right now. Where is it coming from?
Yeah,
heal me, please. Okay,
Tiny is annoying with all that pus crap.
Oh god.
Wait.
Heal me.
Oh, I was curious what you were doing with those plasmas. You had turned projectile damage into healing damage. She did the projectile damage weakening mage trick. I was like, damn, you really went to suicide right now. Just walking directly into plasma shots.
Heal me.
Tiny's he's putting up a fight.
It's terrible. Boss killing.
Oh, she killed him.
Oh god.
It was a long run. Yeah, she was on a journey yesterday.
Jankist. Boss killer.
So here's a perfect example. So she killed Tiny. One of the wands that he drops will be a tier 6, and the other one will be a tier 10. I'm not always the best at judging it. In fact, this could be a tier 6. I mean, the stats are pretty great, but I think this could be a tier 6. We'll find out when we see the other wand. We'll know for sure. Yeah, and that's the tier 10. So you notice the stats actually are kind of shit on the recharge. Look at that, 3.7. That's a very unlucky tier 10 wand. But the giveaway that it's a tier 10 is look at the loot that's on the wand itself. It has giga nukes on it. It's got a Nala. It's got a white hole. It's got some crazy shit on it. The spells usually help give away what kind of wand we're looking at here. So that's the tier 10. Unlucky tier 10, by the way, because I mean 3.7 recharge is kind of brutal. But yeah.
Oh god.
So 1 tier 6, 1 tier 10. Bullet. Bullet. What a great wand to just fire off. Oh yeah, a little bit of death with that Omega Saw Blade. The wiki didn't have pus listed as poison source until I added it like 2 months ago. Really, Marfoy? That's, hey, good thing people like you are looking out to make sure to fill it with useful information, accurate information. Because yeah, not only that, but pus, I think whenever you get it in your water, it turns all your water into pus, which really sucks. Jorik, thanks for the 31-monther in case I didn't shout you out. That's one more in the bag. One more in the bag. This one's in the bag. When are you going back for the rat fight, though? Soon. Relevant posts and Chase check this. All right, and then we can get to gaming, maybe? Or you guys... hold on. Your chat's in a really posting mood right now. What the hell is this shit? Are you memeing? Dunk when Sayagami or Dahl loses their win streak? Oh dear, gorgeous. Dunk when Yoke loses one of his 24 world records. You fucking donkey. Hold up. This is not accurate. Listen, first off, I do appreciate the comparison of like,
holy moly,
I'm Gordon Ramsay, you know, in the Noita world, and people like Sayagami and Da are like children, you know, little children chefs that I'm trying to train. You know, I do appreciate that comparison. That actually is accurate. But the whole you fucking donkey to Yoke, I appreciate Yoke's runs, but Yoke also kind of, you know, it's like two Gordon Ramsays staring at each other, right? Picture that makes more sense.
Mean to Yoke, I feel like you're the child.
It's like the Spider-Man meme. I shit talk him, he shit talks me. That'd be more accurate. Lies, Dunk, lies? No. Yeah, you're an annoying shit talking asshole with an ego. What did I do? You're jealous of Yoke? Yoke wishes. That's Yoke's alt account.
T plus 30 minutes since Dunk promised to start playing the game.
How do I get in trouble for not playing the game? Meanwhile, motherfuckers spamming, read me. I posted in the Discord. Check out this clip. Do this. I have to make a choice. No matter what, chat's going to be angry. But all I know is chat's to blame for it. One guy, that was not one guy.
Context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
You are? Eat this.
Oh.
Oh god. I hate it. Hold on.
Oh shit. I'm assuming she had a couple extra lives. I'm assuming. That was actually crazy.
There you are.
Just one?
Eat this.
That would have went fast.
Oh god. I hate it.
Nice. It was never spent. Yeah, Saving Grace clutched it. Saving Grace clutched it, and then you sprinted at just the right time. You're like, I'm getting out of here. Are you an adult who can make choices or a man-child? Okay, so first off, you guys will link stuff. Then I click the links that you linked, and then you're like, why the fuck would you click my links? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Just to be clear. Look, I'm trying. Look now, Talonivore. Chase, check this. It's a never-ending cycle. Your message in the Discord is start a game. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Are you following Wode's suggestion and killing Colmy with a Nightmare Hell Wand? A Nightmare Hell Wand? We have to be in Nightmare mode. We did Nightmare mode recently. Like I don't want to jump into another nightmare run. I like the chat's idea of an all damage type wand where we just we just have a wand that builds all these different damage types on it, right? Like one spell just pumps tons of different damage types. The problem is people said they wanted to see like 1,000,000 damage on it, and I believe each instance is considered separately, I think. So you can't be like, oh, I did 500,000 damage of projectile damage and 500,000 from explosion damage. Boom, I've done 1,000,000 damage. I don't think it adds it together like that. I'm not for sure, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So you would have to individually, with each damage type, at least one of them would have to cross 1,000,000 for that to work. And in that case, you don't want to do the lame method of just adding a ton of projectile damage, because it's like, oh, you did 1,000,000 projectile damage and 10 ice damage and 5 electric damage. It's like, well, hold up, these damage types aren't equal. So if you want to keep them somewhat close to equal, you'd have to do a crit build. You'd have to do some kind of like crit stacking, all that kind of stuff. If we do crit stacking, we're going to be at RNG hell. Can you kill all bosses with one all damage wand? Kind of, not really. It depends. Basically the friendly boss would be the complication there, because the friendly boss actually gets healed by certain damage types. So if you've diversified your damage, yes, you may be hurting them with one, but you'll be healing them with the others. Does spells to crash add the correct damage type, or does it only do projectile damage? I'm pretty sure that's only projectile damage. I'm pretty certain. Same goes for a lot of those damage modifiers that add like tons of damage. Is usually just projectile damage. Have you tried playing Noita with a first-person perspective mod? Yes, I have. I actually have for like 10 seconds, and I was like, this is giving me a headache. All right, well, let's just all damage wand build. All damage wand build. How do we decide when we're successful? We've diversified to all damages, or as many as we would like.
Idea for your 2,600th win. Break the current record for the most wand slots.
The problem is...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
The problem is the record ones were found with a like an automated, not like found through like humans, you know. They automated that shit. I don't know what the hell you would, what's the term for that, but basically they farmed that shit where it just searches seeds over and over and over and over and over until the craziest one was found. So finding that by hand would be ridiculous, much less. Yeah, it was tool assisted. Exactly. Thank you, Orange Moose. It was tool assisted, so I don't think a person by hand could ever find something crazier. Are there ways to reduce holy damage on the player? You can either you can remove the damage altogether with a null, but I don't think there's a way to reduce it.
Nolla.
There's the Halo, I think. Does the Halo make you take less holy damage? If that's true, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's stainless. That's true. Stainless would reduce all damage types. Same goes for a couple things. You could do damage reduction, which I think applies across the board. You know, because it would do like anything that tries to hurt you, you would reduce it. But no like modifiers, I think, to be like minus holy damage. Golden Kappa train has just started on your channel. Wow, a golden scam train. Wow, chat, today's the perfect day to sub. You can get a feature that should have been offered to everybody, but for some reason is only offered to subs only. You can rewind, and you can get a golden Kappa only for 24 hours, which that's a whole other scam entirely. Get scammed. It's the perfect time. Sogard, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweatling child. What are we naming our beautiful baby sweatling? Funny she has more hair than you. All right. All right. Hypnotoad, thanks for a 21 month there. Congrats on your Power Words win. That thank you was the hardest I've laughed in a VOD in a while. Dude, I was this close to having an aneurysm during Power Words. This close. I survived it, but I think I may still have a little bit of lightheadedness. From the wiki, there are two types of Halo, light and dark. The only one can be obtained at a time. They both grant 10% damage resistance for fire and holy. Oh shit, Lasias, that's a good memory, man. I did not remember this at all. Wait.
Thank you.
Fire and holy resistance? Huh. Well, there you go. Apparently 10% damage resistance from the getting the golden halo. That's hilarious. And also probably something I would never utilize that I can think of. It's funny that despite all these Twitch scams, the biggest scam is still the lack of stock. Okay. All right. I hear you, Yap. And Jazz, thank you for the 5-monther. Spending my prime on the God Gamer himself. I mean, listen, those are Jazz's words. Jazz, I appreciate you.
Golden Kappa, let's go.
Golden Scammer. Ank, thank you for the 5-bomb, my dude. Thank you, Ank. And Luke for the 45-monther. And Untold for the 15-monther. All right, we're scamming. Well, while you guys are hopping directly in front of that scam train, let's jump into the run. It's going to be a daily run. It's going to be something with damage types. I still can't come up with the right word for it. Do you have a clip of the thank you? Somebody in chat can link it. Who's got the clip of the thank you? Listen, I don't want to relive this trauma. To get every damage type that you are forced to use, To get every damage type, then you are forced to use either Heal Bolt or Circle of Vigor for the heal damage, as they're the only spells that have this damage type. Deadly Heal doesn't deal any healing damage. It applies a game effect, which is different.
24-hour Golden Kappa is not worth it.
Yeah. Wait, did you just say that while hopping in front of the scam train? With this type of run, can the roll be one spell can only count as one damage type? So you can't use Firebug Swarm for both fire and melee, for example? I was more thinking Ducks for 3 damage types because I'm lazy like that. Power Words is over now. You don't have to be simple anymore. Noita. All damage types run. No. Jaffe, thanks for the gifted sub, man. By the way, I'm on a 12 streak in Nightmare with the new rule set right now, so you better not raid me until that's dead, or I'm 100% blaming the dunk note. Yo, nice. A 12 streak. That's sick.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is it Infinici or Infinici? Thank you for the infinite. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the love. Thank you for that primage. This will make chat happy. No, not right now. Hold on. I'm trying to decide on the damage right. Because if I click another link, I think I'm going to get a death threat. So hold up. Love the gameplay. I'm trying.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The bomb is already in your mailbox. Oh my god. I think you should check W plays for 2 hours. What a great idea, Latali. What a fantastic idea. Noita, all damage types. Normally we would be halfway to the 3rd shop by now. Can we get a shop? No, you cannot get a shop yet. When are you starting a nightmare streak? I mean, you are the god gamer of Noita, aren't you? I mean, it's true, but that's already just like a fact, right? There's no reason, no need to prove it. Cut it to 1 hour of politics followed by 30 minutes of Bible study, then daily run. What the hell? Whoa, why did I click a link from you? Hmm.
I really wish
Shiloh, what's up, Shiloh? Always good seeing you, man. Thanks for stopping by, Shiloh. What's the shop? If you are hanging around in about 20 minutes, you'll see. Honestly, I can't come up with how to use all damage types. It just feels like we just be building damage types. Calvaha, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys are really loving the Noita main menu. You are feeling it today. You're like, that is definitely a main menu. Calvaha, appreciate you. Thank you for all the scamming. Noita. Best menu. This is not the main menu. Okay, the mod menu. There. Are you happy now?
Shops contain NFT you can buy for Dunk's digital coin called Sweat.
Sweat.
Isn't that kind of the point that it is a bit tricky?
Homing with a different damage.
Not even yapping anymore and we're still not playing.
Why are we still talking about NFTs in 2025? Tell them, Vialet. Tell them. Yell at them. What are you doing, Dunk?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
fucking damage type. It's going to be... Or not damage. I think I may just do a material collection run, honestly. Let's just go collect materials. I always enjoy that run. It's a fun run. Bobo just yelled gay. Wait. No Mimicium though? What? Find an overcapacity wand run? Basically, you want me to find a wand that I've never found in my 9,000 hour or 8,800 hours? Seems reasonable. I don't know if I want to do any fungal shifting today, Indoor Cat. That's the thing.
Do it.
Without Mimicium, it'd be rough. With the light off, you look like Mr. Smithers in his trench coat. Wait, what? What? Sometimes I think chat sees what they want to see.
Proof of viewership presence crypto token. Dunk. Sweat.
Siffy, shut your mouth. Quick Z, thanks for the 26 months. I do appreciate you. My partner found a 29 capacity wand in the Hisi base on their second ever run. What the hell? One time on the daily run, we had a wand like that, but it wasn't like, you know, Chad had told me, hey, today's daily has a wand that breaks the rules. And so I don't really consider it as like a wand that I found. Because Chad was telling me about it on the daily. I could have easily walked past it. I made a wand build that teleports you to the nearest wand. You can use that in Hell Nightmare to search for capacity wands.
Can someone smarter than Dunk explain to me what this wand recipe would do when fired? Thank you.
What is he? Is it a W place build? This moves you 1 pixel. And I believe it suspends you in that pixel. You're stuck in the air on that exact spot and moves you 1 pixel at a time.
He is drenched in sweat.
Do
it.
That's a Nan hook bolt.
An alchemic engine. An alchemic engine.
2,000 years later.
Are you talking about the one like from Fury's video?
Have you ever considered adding bit emotes?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Built by Nutty.
I have no idea how long those NAND builds have been around. I don't even remember where they originated, honestly. It's been a long time. How rare are zero capacity wands? I remember NECA finding one recently. Zero capacity? I didn't even know that was a thing without like some kind of mods or just a natural zero capacity. I don't know about that. A perpetual alchemic reaction.
Do an
Oh.
all-electric damage build with no electric immunity.
Hmm. Captain Silver here stalling for 2 hours after being an hour. I tried to suggest runs. You guys yelled gay.
I don't remember finding zero capacity wand what.
I said,
Delusional chatter.
hey, how about we just collect some materials? And you guys said gay. Like it's fucking 1990 or some shit. I don't know if you remember, but there was a Reddit poster on Discord, post someone that did an engine that constantly produced void liquid over time, something like that. Oh, I thought you were talking about one that like perpetually shifted between two materials. Hmm. What's up, Avery? Yo. Yep, shout out to Calvaha for bringing in some people into the community. Collect every spell. The problem is I have to keep a list of that. We have to do a fresh file for that. If we did a fresh file, oh my god. Full inventory of one spell. Full inventory of one spell.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
That's it. We're doing that. Noita, all add manas. Wait, inventory of add manas run.
You should think about your stream content before the stream instead of wasting 2 hours to try and fail to think something fun to watch.
We make it no Taikasova? Okay, hold up now. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. That's you guys get a little wild now. We'd have to chunk dupe, yeah.
Inventory of Admanas is just a single summon Taika Sova. How about
I like that one.
inventory of Taika Sovas?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house
Earthen!
like a goddamn dump truck.
Earthen, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Earthen. And Avery, who just got gifted a sub, then gifted one out themselves. Thank you, Avery. Appreciate the love. Earthen, Avery, thank you for the kindness, you guys. Chad is over here squealing about stuff, and meanwhile the subs are pouring in. Thank you, Walker Orange, for the 5-monther. Greasy wig, comb it. It is pretty greasy right now. It's in my hair, though. It is attached to my head. It is not a wig, you piece of shit. Quixie, thank you for the 26-monther. Thank you, Quixie. That's way too easy. You know what? I feel like there has to be some new guys that have a run that they would like to see, though. You can use Taika, but only once to use the charges, so you can use...
He is drenched in sweat.
What's up, Shadow Gates? You guys are wanting a run to begin.
Full inventory plus 4 multitudes. And no duping 2 LMAO.
You guys are wanting me to start the run, but then you're complaining about all the runs that I suggest.
You remind me of gay.
Well, thank you. I'm new. I want to see a tablet kick run. I can tell you as a new person, you would not want to see that.
He is drenched in sweat.
Can you make my first stream special by doing your job and playing the game? I'm trying to. Chad is rejecting. They're being difficult today.
Now please open the bet. I have to go to work.
Chad is being difficult. Every run I suggest today, they reject, and then they proceed to complain. Can you only do easy baby dailies? Otherwise, we have runs like yesterday where he died. What? I didn't yet die on the yesterday's daily. I didn't play the daily. What's wrong with the all damage types run? Is what we do with it. We just build all
Your
damage
runs
types
are
on a
easy
spell and
and
that's it.
boring. Suitable for an old man, to be fair. Our runs are fun and challenging. Suitable for a god gamer.
Your runs are unreasonable. You guys just suggested, hey, what about you find a wand that breaks the rules of Noita? I haven't seen one of those on just randomly in the world in 8,000 hours. And you're like, hey, how about you go do that thing that takes 8,000 hours? This should be reasonable. If you like the run idea, just send the inventory of ad manas, no rules lawyering. This is such a late run start. Plus all boss from Two Nightmare wins in a row is my suggestion. We played Nightmare mode just recently. Control your mouse with your feet. Oh my god. All right, what about this? What if we did a run called Inventory Filled Daily Run, and we don't know the spell that it has to be filled with? There are 422 spells in Noita. We do a random number generator from how you guys already saying no? It's 2 seconds into the explanation. From 1 to 422, it randomly selects one of them, and we have to fill our entire inventory with that spell. Gay? No. No. Wait, that's sick. Wait, Grenadier's on it. He's feeling it. I suggested that. You stole my idea. Hold on, let's see what Alex said. What was it?
Nope.
All bosses using random spell. Oh, yes, this is it. 1 to 422, the number of spells, and that's the spell you need. Yes, that's exactly what yes, perfect. I thought you were memeing. I was like, you didn't suggest that. He actually suggested exactly that.
Do it.
Nope.
You guys down with this?
Let's fucking do it. For the love of God.
Explain again. I couldn't hear. The chat was noping. Well, let me open the bet before they can change their mind. So inventory. Check the time of my message. I came up with it. All right, hold on. Wait, let me see.
Bearer of the curse.
Full inventory of 1. Okay, yeah, you are the original. I'll give you that. You are the original. But how we chose the spell. You guys worked together. It was a team effort. How about that, Aurora? It was a team effort. So we're calling it the Noita Inventory Filled Daily Run. So the way it's going to work, for anybody who doesn't know, the bets are open. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click Daily Run. This can be done on any seed. We could just do a random seed if you want. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. But just because some people like to follow along and play the daily run while I play it, I usually click daily run. So we're on the same seed. But you don't have to.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
No
sweat.
dupes or everything is on the table. Everything is allowed. Let's not get crazy. Everything is on the table. So the way it's going to work is if you go to the progress list and it says, see where it says spells and it says 422. So there are 422 spells in Noita. Starting with right here, the bomb. We're going to call this spell number 1. Whenever I reach the first holy mountain, I'm going to roll a random number generator between 1 and 422, being the last one. Whatever number it hits, we have to fill our inventory, which is this, with that spell. That one spell has to go from here all the way to there. And depending on the spell that it lands on, we'll have to come up with a technique to farm that spell.
Are we on the table?
Makes sense? This might take an age and a half. It could. Could be a time-consuming one today. Let's see. All ways of getting the spell are on the table. They're allowed. And note, Siffy, you are not on that table. Party Horse for the 42-month. There 42 months of suffering, yapping, things being unfair. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Love you, Gramps. Aw, thank you, Party Horse. No, thank you, Party Horse, for all. If you guys don't know, Party Horse is the person who actually just for fun one day made the whole little Sweatling setup system that generates a little AI Sweatling every time somebody supports the channel. I know not everybody loves AI shit. They're like, oh my god, AI, you filthy animal. It's meant to be just a little fun, goofy thing. And if you dislike it, then you just ignore it. And then if you do like it, it gives you something goofy to kind of look at and see what it generates. It's not meant to be. It's not to be taken too serious, but at the same time is a fun little bonus thing Party Horse created for our community. Thank you, Party Horse, for all your effort. How you feeling today? Feeling spiffy? I feel pretty good. Feeling good. Can't complain. Fill all wand slots with 4 26 capacity wands to maybe use Telekip or Wisp if possible. What? No, we've already have the challenge. We have the challenge for today. Don't try to change the challenge, damn it. Yes, exactly. Party Horse is the reason we got back shots for Jesus. That's your legacy, Party Horse. I don't know if you should be proud of that. Actually, hold up. Nah. Please be some ridiculously rare spell. Yolk is trying to curse this run. Mods, punch Yolk. Actually, I think I saw Yolk streaming earlier today. Am I crazy, Yolk? Did I see that? I think Yolk was doing a little bit of live streaming as he hunted for to take down Hard Possessions world record. Was there any changes? Hold up. Sometimes the chat does a terrible job at updating me with the latest news, so I have to check myself.
Please don't allow cheats, duping, for the challenge Prage Ugu.
Cheats duping. There will be no cheats. It'll all be stuff that you can do in Noita legitimately, not like any mods or anything like that.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
I know. This challenge could be bullshit, to be honest. If you roll fucking Spark Bolt, it's gonna be too easy. 1 or 2 bans for you in chat. Let's just let it ride. It's our first time ever doing it. Let's just let it ride. No do-overs. Just see where RNGesus takes us. Let's see what kind of adventure it's gonna take us on today. I'm interested. Could have gotten... Wait, no. Actually, is that a formation that could have paid out a heart? I can't actually tell. It's kind of weird. Boop. Okay, Toxic Sludge. Where's this Toxic Sludge going to? Down there. Wait. Stay back. Back, you beast. Pour a little bit of water in that. Stir it around. Now we have at least some water. Ow. At least we have like no water. Challenge? What's the challenge? Why are you not collecting gold? Huh? Title? Oh yes, I do need to update it. My bad. You guys, why are you guys this way? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? I just want to play some video games. And you guys are doing everything possible to make that not happen while simultaneously complaining about it not happening. The challenge today is to fill up our spell inventory with all of the same spell. The spell will be selected at the first holy mountain Oops, if I knew how to spell mountain, that'd be nice. Using a random number generator. Challenge is updated. And gotta go to the stream real quick. Oops, what is this? Nope. Idle. We called it Noita full inventory daily run is what we're calling it. And then exclamation mark challenge or info. I'm hoping that we don't get scammed with a crazy rare spell. I will fill my inventory with one spell, which will be randomly selected when I reach the first holy mountain. Please shorten it to this. Okay, see, why couldn't you have sent that in the first place? Why must you wait till I type it out and then you send that? There you go. It is almost time for the shop. This is true, but I'm gonna make you guys wait a little while because you guys have been a bit of a pain in the ass today. You have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, if we get something like Circle of Vigor, that one is going to suck. Or on the summon platforms. Could get a little bit scary. I'm hoping it's something that's in the Summon Taikasova pool. Save us a bit of struggle and let's just have a nice, relaxed adventure today. Chat would love that. What's the Noita's rare spell anyways? It depends. I feel like to call it Noita's rare spell, it probably should not be considered in the unlocks area. Because there are a lot of spells that are really rare that you have to unlock, and then even once you unlock it, it's pretty damn rare. In terms of like drop percentage and stuff. But not considering spells that have to be unlocked. Actually, even if you do consider spells that have to be unlocked, it may be like Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor, Summon Taikasova, Platform, one of those. So basically there's certain spells, if depending on the category that they fall into, they're not allowed to spawn on a wand. And what I mean by that is, you know, like when you pick up a wand, it has spells that are just chilling in it. Certain spells are not allowed to just be sitting in these spell slots. Not that you can't add them yourself, but in the natural rules of Noita, they don't just generate into there. They don't just show up there and you could be like, oh, look, there's 2 Circle of Vigors in this one. It just won't happen. Circle of Vigor is one of those spells that is not allowed to spawn. It can spawn as an always cast, but that's a whole other thing. Yeah, the rare spell is the one you're looking for. I think you are 100% correct. Whatever spell you're looking for, that is the rare spell in the game. Yeah, Fizzle. Fizzle is one of those. It's kind of crazy. But Fizzle, the weird thing about Fizzle is it can spawn on a wand, correct? But it also is like very rare to find. One moment. Wait, what is this? Test 60 says, if you want the spell, rather than having to count it out, I wrote a quick thing you can throw into Only Wands console. Open Only Wands, show progress table, F12, paste this, hit enter. The selected spell will be the only not dark one. Do I have to fill in the number? Where do I put the... I feel like they're supposed to... Will be the only not dark one. It generates it randomly. Oh, it already is in that. It'll already select at random. I thought I needed to put like the number in that got selected. All right, let me look at it in one moment. Let me pee on this guy real fast. Let me just piss on him real quick. There we go. His only weakness, being peed on. Throw that there. Oh, come on. Are you allowed to use duping? Yes, I believe everything should be on the table. We're not gonna rule anything out because you gotta remember that there could be some really crazy shit. Like imagine that we have one of these music note things. I don't know what we would do if we land on one of these because it's gonna be like, we would have to dupe. I'm pretty sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, new game. Yeah, wait. That is true. I wonder... So you would have to just loop through it? Hold up. Let me pull up that map real fast. I know the Curse of Greed's there. I can't even remember with the Contele all of a sudden. New game plus... Yeah, and I guess you get 2. So that would mean that you'd have to go to 7 new game pluses. That is an option. That would be... Yeah, that would be... That's an option. Oh my god, I just smacked myself. Come on. No! Wait, that'll work. Oh. This is gonna be easy. Dunk is gonna get Spark Bolt. Yes. Yes. My vote is for Projectile Thunderfield being the rarest personally. You think so? You think that's the rare spell? Boom. If you die before you open the... Wait, before I open the bet, before I close the bet or do the roll, no, then I lose the bet. Well, I guess if you're a doubter, you win, yeah. But if you're a believer, you're screwed. Why you guys put it in safety bets? My health is 71. You act like it's like super low. These safety bets about. Maybe you know something I don't about today's daily, though. That is possible. You're like, oh man, that Uko's coming up fast.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
If you just give up, do we lose the bet, or can you continue the game the next day? I've never done that, ever. As in, I never give up. For a question for believers, do you have anything you need to do tomorrow? Wait, what? Do I have anything I need to do? You guys are thinking it's gonna be that crazy? What? Am I missing something? You guys are drunk. There's no way I get that screwed, yeah? No way. Don't curse me like that. You guys are jinxing the hell out of this run. You consider your birthday stream tomorrow or the day after? I really don't do like a birthday stream. It just happens. It's a regular stream. It just happens to be that my birthday falls around it, but I don't really do anything for it. We just do our usual. We play some Noita. We hang out, chat, talk shit. Calls me old 5,000 times. The usual. Go ahead and get the orb so I don't have to venture back up here. Are you allowing a perk spell duping through world teleportation? Yeah, I have everything allowed on the table. Because I don't want to end up in a scenario where I'm like, we don't need projectile duping, and then we end up with a spell that's like ultra omega rare, and we're not able to find it. We're only able to find one, and meanwhile I have to fill up my entire inventory. That could become a true nightmare. So everything is on the table. As long as you can do it on the vanilla Noita with no mods, then it is allowed. Why do I have 2 tablets? I don't know. Instead of duping, doesn't 33 orb restore the world? So you can go to the exact same location to pick up the spell again? Would that work? I've never tried that. I do not know. Makes sense. I see the logic. Sure, but then you need to dupe the Sampo to do it more than once. True. Dupe or get it from a greater chest. So simple.
Chatters, he only has to sow something he refuses to do. Build a shitty speed tentacle LDT. Farm the eye for the spell. Then flip the divides and dupe the shit out of it. Easy unless you're bald.
Wait, hold on. What was that last part? Is he talking shit? Is that another orb? Why is that the same one? Maybe that's the same one I saw earlier. We don't need that orb. Bit of gold up here. Flirp. Rio says I knew that was Aqua without even being tabbed in. Could sense it. Oh, that's kind of close. Well, everything is burning. That's always nice. We do not have a way out of the first mountain right now. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll find one before we leave. Burst of air. Yeah, not gonna solve anything for me. Darsgars, you dropping out 10k sweat right before we're about to do our next shop. Smart, planning ahead. Good idea, good idea. Oh my goodness, there is an army of dudes. Actually, not an army, just two and a frog, but that's an army, damn it. A deadly army. A frog is a one-man army, actually. Isn't this the daily? Why do you have seed hidden? The fuck? Why is seed hidden? I don't know. I guess I never... I don't know. It was an accidental. I didn't mean to have it hidden. It must have been something we did a couple days ago and I just always forgot to turn it back. Oh well. You guys know the daily run seed anyway, so there's no point in resetting or anything. You are on the correct daily? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I don't remember what we were doing when we had it hidden. Maybe we were doing random start stuff? That's been a while, though. Actually, it's probably stuff that we did on Saturday. I don't remember what runs we did on Saturday. No, it wasn't yesterday's. It wasn't. It was definitely hidden yesterday. Okay, yeah. So it must have been whatever we did on Saturday. I forgot to turn that shit off. We just kept carrying it over. Because yesterday we weren't really doing anything interesting or like anything that mattered. The seed number. So I just never realized it was still off the whole time. Fungal pain nightmare on Saturday. Oh yeah, that is what we did. Why was that hidden then? Who knows? Alright, well, I think I've seen everything I need to see. It's time to find out what today's RNG is gonna gift us. Alright, and then we'll open the shop as well. But first, let's find out. Let's close the bets and let's find out what the challenge is gonna be, yeah? So, wait, are you guys... Okay, you guys are last second hopping in with your bets. And then I was told by Test 60, show progress table, then press F12. Hold on, guys, I'm learning how to hacksaw the browser stuff. And then, oh wait, I didn't open the... He told me to show progress table. And then... Oh, I gotta wait till we close the bets, don't I? Closing all bets. What would be ideal for you to get spells-wise, Dunk? I say we keep it, you know, we keep it nice and entertaining for the chat by being challenging, but not too challenging. So what I'm thinking is Spark Bolt. You know what? Let's get spicy. Let's go Chainsaw. Just like, son of a bitch. I don't know. I don't know what would be in a good middle ground. You know what would be spicy that people would be like, oh man, because we could use it once we filled up our inventory, then we could actually use it for stuff, is if we ended up with like crit on water or like crit on oil. One of these crits, besides burning, could be kind of fun. Because we could actually be using it while we're stocking up and getting more and more and more.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Circle of Vigor would be funny. That would suck. Alright, let's close the bets and let's roll it. Summon Takasova Pool is cheating. That's not cheating. That's fair game. That is fair game. Is parallel wand duping allowed? Yes. Anything that you can do in vanilla Noita without mods is basically, we're just treated like if you were playing Noita and for some reason you needed to find like, I don't know, a whole inventory filled of bomb carts. How would you go about it? That's the idea. It's just supposed to land on any possible spell in this entire list, and we're going to farm that shit. All right. Closing it. Are we ready to go? Everybody's in? Anything can be a 48-hour stream, to be honest. You're thinking 48 hours? What? Don't scare me like that. Wait, why are you yelling wait, Red Kelly? Alright, there's some people jumping in last moment. Once we roll, there's no turning back. Mass poly spell? That one, that'd be a little ugly. Duping is allowed only for music notes or any spell. Any spell, any method is allowed. It is whatever methods I deem is the best way I want to, or the way I want to go about getting an inventory filled. Open the shop to stall the bets. I want to know. No, not cheating. Cheating is obviously not allowed. All right. It's too late. Some of you guys are getting left in the cold. I don't feel bad about it. What is RNG going to give us? Control V. What? Take care when pasting. But what did I do? Did I fuck something up? Type allow pasting. Like that? Try again. Now do the paste. Magic guard. Put your guards up because we're magic guarding today, boys. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get a little history lesson on magic guard. So magic guard is a spell that summons glowing lights that rotate around you, similar to spiral shot. These will damage enemies and knock away projectiles, both outgoing and incoming. For the duration of the spell, there are two variants, normal and big. Not in the Taika pool? You don't say.
Dunk PLS reopen missed bet.
No, nope. Hold on, is it actually not in the Summon Psycho Silva pool? You better be trolling.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, so we don't have Summon Taika Silva as a backup. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. Blind? Wait, did I actually miss it? Blind out of 10?
DNK blind.
Oh, it is right there. Trolling. Okay, it is there. We have it as a backup. We have it as a backup. It even has the big one in the pool too. So we got both of these chilling. Yeah, we are so set. We are so set. Easy. I'll show you my big one.
You bald man yokes better cause he reopens bets.
Yolk is scamming you. Lars with a 5-monther. Hey Dunk, I love your YouTube content. The new channel is sick. I try to catch your Twitch streams whenever I can, even if Noita's chaos blows my brain up sometimes. And don't worry about the chat's bald jokes. We all know the only thing shining on your forehead is full of skill. Thank you, Lars. I feel like this is a setup for something. I appreciate you, Lars. Thank you for the love.
Make it so you use Magic Guard as your damage wand too.
He called you bald? No, he said the only thing shining is your forehead full of skill. That's not bald. That's a forehead. Everybody has a... You don't have a forehead? You have no forehead? It's just what? Eyebrows and then hairline? Come on now. Come on now. That's some jacked up shit. Yes? What? Look out. Vex, please stop trying to DM me saying, please look at my massive hammus. I don't know why I keep getting these DMs in the middle of the night. Fucking, I'm trying to sleep. Vex is like, please look at my massive hammus. I need this. Also, the link you're dropping doesn't even work. It says no internet access. Servers are offline. That's, I guess there's some server issues. Where are we? Larander, Syllable, Thalina, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, shop, that's what it was. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat. This is for all those Pokemon fans out there. Shrimp Commander has got your back. Wait, Commando, actually, I think is the... Commando or Commander? My brain. Oh, his name actually goes off the screen. Shrimp? Is it Commander or Commando? I don't know why. Is he a Commando Shrimp? Oh, by the way, we're going to end up renaming this, by the way, from the Volcarona. It's Commander, not Commando. I don't know why I was thinking of a Commando Shrimp. Shrimp Commander made this. It's the, for the Pokemon fans, it's the Volcarona set. But specifically, I ended up calling this the Volcarona Horns. I didn't realize that Volcarona was a moth. So Horns isn't the correct way to word that.
Missed that, but got the NFT Sag.
Not an NFT, damn it. So we're probably going to relabel it from Horns to Wings. Because it does include, obviously, the wings and the antennas or whatever the hell moths have. So Volcarona wings, there is a Volcarona body to go along with it, but that hasn't came out yet. So far you only got the wings. Shrimp Commander, thank you for the awesome cosmetic. I do appreciate you and all the great loots you've made for our community. Good old Shrimp. Is this a returning cosmetic? Why is there only 5 stocked? You're actually delusional. Don't worry, we still have 2 more shops today. Don't be sad. Let's see what we got in our very first shop. What's it gonna be? What is... oh, look at this. Look at this. Telly in the first mountain. No problem. We got a freeze for backup if we need it. Got a chain bolt. I mean, we got a little bit of everything, don't we? We are getting spoiled. First mountain. Let's go with the roll. I mean, Hungry Ghost is interesting, but... first mountain interesting? I don't know. Contact damage also interesting, but first mountain interesting? Yeah, let's go with the roll. Let's roll those dice, baby. Electric Immunity this early is kind of an interesting one. Electric Immunity can be nice. Electric Charge is not that uncommon of a modifier to get. We don't have it yet, but if we get it early, we can do an electric damage build, and that could kind of carry us for a long time. So, Electric Immunity it is. Hopefully I don't regret that. And then we just jump out of the mountain, like so.
Hi Dunk, good to see you.
Yo.
Due to reasons I'll have to do the weekly review today. So it's an ultra low 3 out of 10. Your hair looks greasier and stringier than ever.
Alright,
Like a
how
waterlogged
dare
corpse.
you?
The part in your hair forces us to see straight up to the top of your head.
Hey! Listen. Let me show you.
Just got to PC.
Hold on,
Oh
chat's
my
yapping.
God,
I can't
they
even
finally
show
implemented
you.
The only feature
Chat's
that
too in the
YouTube
yap
had
mood.
over Twitch and made it sub only ICANT.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, actually, Aqua, the new rewind feature. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I mean, I'm not a tech savvy dude, so I thought maybe there was some kind of like, I don't know, I didn't know if some certain special server was necessary to make this happen, but yeah, peeps are saying no, and Mind's Eye was saying that it literally is just a greed move. So, a little bit annoyed with Twitch, I gotta say on that one. A little annoyed. I don't understand the challenge. Challenge is simple. We rolled, a random spell was chosen, and we have to fill up our entire inventory with... oh yeah, we might as well put that in the challenge command now. We have to fill up our entire inventory with magic guards. So picture this magic guard spell from here to here. Once I have filled up the entire spells area with magic guards, then we have successfully done it. We've done it, damn it. Let me... oh no. Oh no. Magic guard. Where's the challenge? Go see. I will fill my inventory with one spell. Spell selected. Magic guard. There you go. I updated the command. Magic guard. So the challenge is just going to Taikasova and going to hell and getting Taikasova. Could be. We'll see.
Don't know Wald. Streamer is as greedy as Twitch.
What? Oh, use magic guard in your damage wand. I'll try to. We'll see how early it shows up. Hopefully it shows up a bit early.
You should be forced to keep them in your inventory, unless you use them on your wand, as soon as you get them. So if you find them early, it costs you some inventory space.
Sure. I think that's a fair challenge. I like it, Thalina. By the way, our health is at 200 now. Today's daily, not bad, not bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mez with a 6-monther. You're doing great, man. Keep up the good times and have a lot of fun doing what you do or doing what you love. Oh, thank you, Mez. I am having some good times. Having a fucking blast, man. Thank you, Mez. Enjoying the man-child life. Sitting around playing video games, talking shit on the internet. Life is good. Chest above you? Wait, there was one? Fuck. Hold up. Do a little bit of backtracking. Where was that chest? Oh. Wait, no, that's the mimic that I killed. There was a mimic floating in the water, and then when you kill him, that's the corpse of the mimic. Which just looks like a chest chilling in water. It is a bit annoying that they did it that way, but... what can you do? Yeah, RNG chose the Magic Guard. Selected the Magic Guard as my spell to collect. Could have been any spell in the entire game and chose one that's not too bad. Definitely could have been worse. There's no doubt on that. So I have no room to complain. Did you open the mimic though? Of course. Just broke him in half. Huh. The spells kinda suck. By God, he's broken in half. Chain bolt is doing some work right now. Okay, I want this one. Do you need a multicast to spell wrap, or what are the actual conditions needed to successfully spell wrap, I guess? Anything that...
kinda suck. That's a fireball orbit in that shot.
Yeah, I guess, that's true. That is true, but I guess because I like the fireball orbit. Oh my God, did you just see that? That could have cost us the run right there. Watch this. Watch right here at the bottom right.
You keep ignoring my glaze, so you're bald. Baldy bald bald. Bald bald. Baldy bald.
What did I
So
do,
bald,
Ketsu?
Bald bald and colorblind.
No!
Less than 3.
Ketsu, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Ketsu. Forgive me. Yeah, thank God the wall between us kept me safe. That could have been very, very bad. I don't remember what we were talking about because I nearly died. Fireball Orbit. Oh, Fireball Orbit. Yeah, Fireball Orbit is actually really good, but when you have Chain Bolt, I'm like, eh. But I may end up grabbing Fireball Orbit so I could just use it with the Triplicate Bolt that I have in the Snowy Depths. That is a possible move. We'll see what we get first and see if it's necessary. Oh, spell wrapping. Yeah, the spell wrapping. So spell wrapping happens whenever a think of like, so a projectile, like a chain bolt, is not looking for something else to attach to. It's not trying to like partner with something. In fact, none of these that we have right now looks for something else to grab onto. The reason multicasts are the thing that usually come to mind is because that's like the obvious thing. Like a double spell is looking for 2 spells to grab and use in the double spell. So that's why you tend to think of these with wrapping. But it doesn't have to be multicast to wrap. Even something like reduce spread. It's a modifier, means it attaches to a spell and modifies it. Well, when it's trying to attach to a spell, if this reduce spread is the last spell on the wand, it will actually wrap to the front of the wand looking for something to attach to. Same goes for like anything that says projectile modifier. Heavy spread works, reduce recharge works, increase lifetime work. All these things work as long as it's attaching to something else. So multicasts are the most obvious, but modifiers also great at wrapping as well.
I'm a bit confused. Can you explain chainsaw wrapping?
Chainsaw wrapping. You get a chainsaw, get some gift wrap, boom, you've chainsaw wrapped.
Say the word, draw, challenge ball.
I think using the term draw and stuff is kind of silly because it's like explaining things in a way that people that don't like data mine or look in the code won't really like grasp. Like people don't look at these and think of them as a deck of cards naturally. Some people's minds may go there, but naturally when they look at this, they look at it in the way that it's set up. So it's better to explain things in the way that the game presents it rather than the way that it works in the code. Talking about spell attaching and wrapping and all that, talking about draw and discard is not intuitive. Most people just end up more confused. So usually when you're answering a question, don't leave people with more questions than they went in with one question, they leave with like 20. You'd rather just give them an answer that is usually clear.
I wish you stopped trying to spell wrap the pitiful remains of your hair. It's not
Hey! Tendag, you have an obsession with my hair. It is greasy today, though. I did wake up, like, super fucking late. It was just like, I rolled out of bed and just crawled over to the chair, and then I hit go live. And here I am. It's better to have a word for it than not. When I explain, I also tell what draw means. It means getting the next upcoming spell, the top of the... Again, like, everybody's brains works in a different way, so I guess, like, somebody else, it may make more sense. So some people are probably like, yes, this makes perfect sense. For me, I'm like, what? Not only that, but I didn't hear anybody talk about, like, the draw, discard, all that kind of stuff until, like, later on. It was like never worded that way, so whenever I was learning the game, it just isn't like. So now that, like, you know, people have data mined and are like, well, this is exactly how the code runs it. It's like, oh, that, you know, it makes sense for why things work a certain way, but I'm like, it just the wording, I guess, just doesn't click. Are you only allowed to use Magic Guard? No. I just have to fill up my inventory spell section with Magic Guard. It's just a mint as like a quest. It's supposed to be just a fun, silly quest today that could have been any spell in the game, and it just ended up being Magic Guard. Could have been anything. Ooh. Oh, scared the shit out of me, man. Actually, you know what we could do? No, we can't. I was gonna say we could get that near the mountain and re-roll it.
Do it.
Do it. We'll just leave it there for now. Kind don't know what I want to do with it, if anything. Have you ever tried destroying all soil/ground materials in an area? Not really. I mean, because there's no way to know if you've actually successfully done it. Now, with that said, we have done builds that were super destructive, so maybe it's kind of accidentally happened. Come on.
As a professional weeb hater and a hypocrite, what's your favorite anime?
What? Hypocrite. No, there's a difference. We've made a clear, like, there's a difference in a person that appreciates anime as a medium to tell a story. And a weeb is a person that gets lost in the sauce, watches an anime, and begins to be like, I think I've been isekai'd. I think I have been born into another world. I can do magic. That chat's filled with the filthy weebs, by the way. A lot of them think they're casting spells right now. They're powering up as we speak. They identify as Kakashi. Yep, exactly. They got lost in the sauce.
At DunkOrSlam, can you reopen? I was stuck in a meeting and missed my yes bet DNK sad.
I can't. I'm sorry. We can't reopen. Actually, wait, what am I doing here? We don't need the acid ball. What are you doing? Could work.
Context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
Who the heck is Kakashi? It's from Naruto. You have a poop stone with me right now? Oh my god. Ketsu, are you telling me that you shit yourself? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You're a weeb for Noita? I am Mina, damn it! How dare you? With that said, my favorite anime, like all time? You know what chat had me watch? They were talking about the other day. I can't remember if Celarity's the one that brought it up. I think it was one of you guys in chat, and Celerity was like, oh yeah, that's a good watch. It was like called Taco Ashi? Taco Ashi is like a little octopus dude. Dude, that shit was dark. That shit was, I was like, what the hell are you guys watching these days? But it was interesting, but it was definitely dark as fuck. Like it opens up with like, if you have depressing thoughts, do not watch this or some shit. I was like, what? What is this? And then I was like, oh. Dear God. Taco P, yeah, there we go. Taco P's, yes, Taco P's Original Sin, there we go. I don't know where I got Takashi. Like Kakashi. Taco and Kakashi combined. Taco P's Original Sin, that was it.
The thing is that draw is literally a single concept that explains modifiers, multicasts, wrapping, your bald head, and it is very easy to add. Think of Noita spells as a deck of cards to the beginning of your sentence, and it will explain a lot immediately to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, everybody learns differently. Whatever works for you, my friend. Whatever works for you.
Jeez.
Bros ranting more than Dunk. George out here roasting peeps. Oh shit, we got a Telemage online. Tell him. Oh my god, I jumped right into it. No, don't go into the fungal area. Woo. So, keep in mind when you've been hit by a Telemage, just keep yourself out of a zone you do not want to get tossed into. So for a moment there, I actually, so I fucked up and I got hit, obviously, which was the stupid mistake. But once I jumped forward, so right here I jumped forward, if I kept moving to the left, I would now officially be in the fungal zone. So the telling would have kept me in the fungal zone. That's why I made sure to quickly move right. I guess let me put it this way. If I pull up a map, it makes it a lot more clear. this is the area we're in right now. Obviously, it's not the exact same layout. Actually, it's very similar because we have a puzzle in this one too. That's kind of funny. But this is coincidence. So if you're hit by a telemage right here, boom, right on this edge, I can only, when the tellies are happening, I'm jumping around, I can only telly around in this right side over here. I cannot get hit by a telemage here and then jump into here. It won't throw you into here because it's two different zones. You can actually see the seam right down the middle where the two different zones kind of the visuals really change. Now let's say that one of the jumps happen and I land right here. So I jump into, boom, I jump here. Then it takes a moment to jump again, right? There's a couple seconds in between the jumps. In those couple seconds, if I walked to here, now the telly will only telling me into these zones here. It's not going to telling me from here over into this zone. It won't let you. So that's important because this zone right here is very scary, very dangerous. So I got to make sure if I'm hit by a telemage, I try to keep in this side where I know that I'll just jump around in a pretty safe area. Most of it I've cleared out. This area jumping around could have been a death sentence where I'll just instantly die. Kind of an important little detail. Can save a run. Just got to know the rules of the telemages. The rules of the telemage. Unless you get polyed, I think you can break. Yeah, I think when you're a creature, which is why I think the polymages themselves, I think, can jump out of it. Because they don't listen to those rules, but the player does. Yeah, exactly, test 60. What seed is the Noita map made with? That's a good question. Woat was in the chat earlier. I don't know how he selects which seed. Maybe it's just Noita seed 1. I do not know. This game is so fascinating, but so daunting to first get into. Oh yeah, we were talking about that just earlier today. In fact, I was going on a rant about another game that I love called Dota 2. And I was talking about how some games are just like Noita, are set up in a way that you basically suffer in the beginning. And so it makes it really tricky when you recommend it to people because you know they pretty much have to suffer before they get to the good part. If you can find enjoyment early on in Noita, then it's like, oh man. Once they get past the early game, if they're already having fun, it becomes so damn good. So for any new guys out there that are already enjoying the game, that's a good, very good sign. Because it means it's going to get real good to you later. But a lot of games are afraid to do that kind of stuff, right? Like a lot of games want to try to hit people with the enjoyment as soon as possible because it's a game. People play games to have fun and they don't want to scare them off. But by introducing the fun and the enjoyment early, you take away some potential that some games have to offer. So for example, by making Noita easier in the early game and maybe a little bit more enjoyable, you are having to remove a bit of the challenge. And in reality, in Noita, the early game actually is some of the most challenging parts. So it takes some balls and some bravery from the devs to be willing to open up, to start their game in such a way that is, you know, kind of turns off a lot of gamers, turns them away from the game because they're just like, fuck this game. But for us people that sweat through the early days of Noita, you learn to be like, oh, that's kind of part of what makes it so great. Starting that new run, knowing how vulnerable you are, but knowing that if you get through that vulnerable struggle, that you get to the sandbox crazy times. Apparently the new guy came from Topson's stream. Topson's stream? Wait, really? I clicked over from Topson's stream. Damn! talking Dota 2 after that. Topson's, dude, that guy's crazy. That guy is actually a god gamer. He's the real deal. You guys don't know who Topson is. He's like considered one of the goats of Noita. And Noita, yes. I don't know if I don't know if Topson's ever played Noita. I wonder why I recommended to. Maybe he has. Maybe he has. Of Dota 2. He's one of the goats of Dota 2. There's actually been quite a few Dota 2 players that have streamed Noita at some point. Seb, which is a well-known Dota 2 player, has streamed Noita before. I think just like once, though. We are not doing any fungal shifts today. You filthy animals. Nope, nope, nope. Damn, we got a lot of crappy stuff here. Spinach. Put this here. Smash. Thompson plays like me, except he plays well and is good. Yeah, Thompson is, he's a monster. He is a beast. Bit of gold. You asked me a question, read the answer. What was his answer? Do you say the seed number? The repo has the answer. We're using the seed while running map capture because it has a couple structures and secrets visible. If you find a seed with even more stuff, please open an issue. Okay, well there you go. They found a seed specifically which has like a lot of stuff to look at, a lot of the puzzles and whatnot. Actually, kind of interesting. Oh, it's the reduce. Need a reduced spread for that to not be garbage. Ooh. Well, looky here. We got ourselves a Kami, which will allow us to heal. So we have a heal in our pocket if we get desperate. Okay, okay. Well, speaking of heals, we may do that shit. Let's try to get set up in a position. Okay, let me spray some water up there. But luckily the chain bolt has a built-in homing, so I can kind of use the corners to just... Okay, well, my mana's garbage. You know what, we can swap this stuff over to a better wand, that way we can spam it a bit more. But yeah, you abuse the homing effect on chain bolt. If I can get the angle right... Finally. It was too tanky. Some pheromone. We don't need that. A Kami? You call it a Kami. I think I asked before and it was pronounced Kami, but I don't know. Don't go by my Finnish pronunciations of stuff. It's 99% of the time it's probably inaccurate. I still need to solve. Wait, how did you get out? What the fuck? This motherfucker escaped. The only reason I'm leaving him alive, I wish that somebody had told me today's daily run had this dude early in it. It's pretty interesting. You can use it to do some crazy stuff. For example, when you kill this creature, it does drop a perk. It drops a really shitty perk that you guys won't like. Let me see. Oh, right there. Leggy mutation. And so some of you guys may want this today. You may want to play today's daily just so you can get this perk out of the way on you if you're like a completionist, because he can be a little bit tricky to find, but he's really easy to find on today's daily. Apparently he's in the second zone. So the reason I was wishing that I knew ahead of time is we could have did a run based around him, because you can bring another creature near him that actually resurrects nearby enemies. So I can kill the treasure chest, it dies, which spawns a perk. Then the nearby robot can resurrect this thing again, and you can kill it again. You can do this many times, and you can actually get hundreds of this perk to drop. Then from there, you can do some funny stuff like carry over a perk reroll machine and reroll the perks into other perks. It's just there's you know, it's Noita. Noita, you're only limited by your creativity. So you can do some wild stuff with it, but I don't know. I'll leave it alive just in case we get bored later and come up with something fun to do with it. Gotta wait and see. You watched that video of mine yesterday? Hey, I haven't done a run like that in years. Like, that video you watched was probably like 3 years old, I think. I feel like it's been forever. Maybe I'm crazy. But I would love to do another run similar to that, but maybe do something a bit different. We could maybe throw some perk duping on top of it. I don't know. There's room for improvements. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever. Been a million years. Read Latali. What's this? A biome restriction only applies to player. When polymorphed at Bridge Boss, for example, you can telly into lava. Pause on chat. Stop weaving for 2 seconds. I can't think. For example, in the word midday, you don't say midday. Midday? You pause on the D for a little while, a bit. Do the same with the ilm. Calm me. Calm? Hold on. You pause on the ilm. But there's 2 ilms. So calm me. Calm me. Like that? Did it calm me? Come me? No, not cummy. No, close enough. Hold on. I bet you the correct pronunciation's on the wiki.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right, now that the weebs have shut up.
Kammi. Kammi.
I mean, I say it the same way. Kami. The only difference is I'm not saying it in that weird, like, that rhythm. Kami. Kami. Kami?
Kammi.
Kami.
Kammi.
Kami. I hear kami. 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 There you go. Well, kami. Those goddamn commies. It's a long M. Kami. Did I get it right? I nailed it. that's what Beyond said. Nailed it. Thank you. Thank you, Sauce. I'm pretty much bilingual after playing this much Noita, as you can see. Kami. Did you kill the fire mage with water today? Yes, I did. I did piss on one of them today. Was not happy about it. Die, frogs. Kami. Oh boy, we got some stuff here. Let's see. This is why I switched one, so I can spam now more. These little guys are normally annoying, but when you have chain bolt, these guys become way easier. Right? You see that? You just blast them and they're done. The robo guy is just going nuts. Oh, that's not good. He almost got me. Damn, some of these angles, brutal. There we go. Kami. It's like Ka in Kamehameha. Kami. Wait, Kamehameha. No, it's Kamehameha, right? Kame. I'm good. I'm fluent. You made it worse? That's what do you mean? What I was taught. My Finnish teacher taught me it that way.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Chat stop, it was okay before. Have they made it worse? Ow. Get the fuck off me. Damn creatures. Spin. Let's go around this. Alright, what do we got going on here? Some random bullshit. Ant dude chilling. I'm getting lost in the Finnish weeb sauce. Finnish weeb sauce? How does this even work? Finnish weeb. Well, Atali's a Finnish weeb. He's Finnish. And he speaks Japanese. He's an authentic Finnish weeb. Atali says he's right. See? I know things. Don't stop, I'm about to commie. Shut the hell up. Dude, this freaking nest. One of the downfalls with the chain bolt. The chain bolt doesn't naturally pull into the nest. So you end up having to just blast a billion of these little dudes. And then eventually it stops spawning them, so then finally you can kill the damn nest. Spider nest. There we go. Got a chest there. Which dropped a wand. Which gave us chain bolts. Ooh, look at the stats on this one. It's kind of a monster. Too bad the Castellet's fucked, but if we get a luminous drill or a chainsaw. Isn't Thompson Finnish? Is he Finnish? I think so. Actually, hold on. No, not AI mode, damn it. Yeah, he is Finnish. He is Finnish. Maybe that's why it showed you Noita when you were watching a Thompson stream. It's like, here's a Finnish game. After watching a Finnish streamer. Some ambrosia? Okay, there's some ambrosia broken on the ground right there. How annoying. Hey, die already. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to drink this acceleration. Then, while we're underwater, we're going to pull out the thing for just a second. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Let me see if I can do this correctly. You know what? Approaching it from below is going to be easier. Get out of here. And now you can watch Dunk butcher the Finnish language. What? You guys said I had a perfect pronunciation of kami. Of kami. Oh, come on. Get the fuck in here. How am I? Okay, well, we managed to get 2% ambrosia. Let's see. As long as we have 2%, we can get infinite amount using the what you call it? Using the mimicium. Oh my god. Well, it's fine. We'll just chill with it. No reason to obsess. Oh. Sure, I give up my digging, I guess. Since black holes are nice. Ooh. Wasn't paying attention for a second. I was trying to see what was the... I couldn't remember the cast delay. I'm at 0.75. Get that out of the water. Never trust a treasure chest in water. It will murder you. Oh, shit. We're balling. Gave a massive nugget of gold. Is 6 black holes... Oh, we can't even cast it on this one. Never mind. I was going to say, is 6 black holes enough to get to the free wand area? But I guess it don't matter. I'm impressed with Dunk's linguistic prowess. You know. Thank you. Thank you, Overvoltage. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you to say that. Fuck. Hold up. Come on, I want the wand. Have a, you know what? Have Magic Guard or an Ad Mana. I'll be happy with that. That is not what I was looking for. Sag. Alright, well I think we cleared out the whole fungal zone over here. It was okay. It wasn't like the best zone, but also wasn't the worst. Definitely could have been worse. I also may have missed a tiny spot or two. You know me, I'm a little sloppy. But we're moving on. Let's go. See what we have to offer in this zone. Heavy spread, some chainsaws. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. I don't want any of those. So this is gonna get interesting because chainsaws mean that we can, what can we do? I don't think I'm gonna use those TNT for anything. Weakening curse electricity. We have electric immunity. Has there been any electric charges? I'm usually half paying attention. Oh, something. Use black hole to reroll the leggy. We could. We could actually. It is in the realm of possibility. Oh, I forgot we had this reduced spread. Is it a bug? Chainsaw does not mention reducing a cast delay. Entire, you're trolling. I know bait when I've seen it, and you're baiting. Sorry, my eyes got crap in it. I can't. My eyes can't see. There we go. A bug, you say? Second chainsaw and damage wand. This is my... one chainsaw is going to already take it down to 0. Cast delay is 0. Recharge is 0. Just with one chainsaw. Well, it's actually 2 chainsaws because it's wrapping and casting it like this. That's why it's able to go so fast. So if you were to move something a little cheaper like this here... In fact, you could argue that this is the better move for the snowy depths. Because while I do like spamming the chain bolt like this, the problem is in snowy depths, a lot of enemies like to shoot from like even off screen. And chain bolt is fun in the fungal area, but it drops off in terms of how useful it is in the snowy depths a lot. Not nearly as good. So we could roll like this, spamming spark bolts. Add some drills to dig. We could, and it's not a terrible idea. The way we go about it is we could, because if we throw the digging on there now, it's gonna go to shit. Because it's a 3 cast, so 1, 2, 3. We'd have to remove one of these, or we could leave this on there, put a double, but then our wand becomes really inaccurate. Some people may actually like that. But we also have a reduced spread that we could throw on there too. So that it goes back to being accurate. Because the mana regen on this wand is pretty wild. That's what makes this wand so crazy. 535 mana regen is kind of insane. So it leaves lots of room for creativity. I mean, you could also do this, but... oops, what the hell did I just do? Oh. That one's too expensive. Do we have any more spark bolts being offered? I think there was a couple that I left in the previous zone, but I'm too lazy. I am lazy. Put the Netflix mod on. Don't get Wote's hopes up like that and get too excited. Go ahead and roll the perks. Let's see what perks we're going to get. Could get something exciting. Extra life is pretty exciting. There's also trick blood money if we wanted to try to farm heals and stuff. But I think extra life is going to be the easy method today. So now we grab this. We didn't find... Actually, wait. Did we not find a single heart in the previous zone? I also didn't check everywhere. I kind of did a crappy job. Maybe. So I could go back up to the previous zone, look for stuff. Or we just go to Snowy Depths. We'll just push forward for now. We'll see what's necessary. No wrapping run win. OP cheaty mechanic. OP cheaty mechanic? What cheaty? It's intentional. It is literally made by the devs. So this run's about not being able to use the inventory. It's more about collecting a spell, a mini of a spell. Chance for a heart. Instead, we get a chest that then the pheromone breaks. Spark timers, chat loves those. They're all about them. There's a worm on the loose. Oh, well, there he goes. Come back, Mr. Worm. Here, let me drink some of his blood so I can see through the walls. Alright, where'd he go? Ow! Dude, they're freaking out on me right now. So the main reason you want to hunt the worms is they have a 50-50 chance of dropping a heart, which this one did drop. What a nice fella. Right here. There we go. And then we can drink some of his worm blood. Nice, nice. Check over here. I don't see anything interesting. I did. I drank his worm blood. We can see through the walls. There's another heart. I heard electricity. That means there's a chance there's an Uko over here. I gotta find him. Oh my god, I'm just catching all of the shots. Where was that Uko? Well, maybe not. Maybe there wasn't. Why you almost never take money from dead enemies? I have 3,400 gold, and yet you think I never take money from enemies? Where do you think this gold came from? Do you think I just shit it out?
Nope.
Yes, from the bank. Took out a small loan. I knew there was an Uko! I knew it. There's some polymorphine over here. Double Uko. Only 3K? 3K at this point is solid. More spark bolts. We need them. This streamer is very nonchalant. Nonchalant about what? Oh. Hi Dunk, how are you liking Silksong so far with your first session? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm having more fun with it than my first day of Hollow Knight, so that's a good sign. Very good sign. About shitting out gold? Oh yeah, you know me, always nonchalant about shitting out gold. No big deal. You know what we can do? So we can go to this mountain. Check what... Ooh, baby. We've got some loots. Not only is this loots, but we got mega loots.
Do it.
Perk-wise... Not as interested. So we're gonna go ahead and roll these perks. Because we don't need more gold, we're fine. A wand radar, I mean, meh. Mournful Spirit, also meh. Mournful Spirit's one of those that I sometimes wonder if I underestimate them. Dying creatures leave behind a spirit that deals damage in a small area. Like, maybe for newer players, maybe this holds more value than I'm giving it credit for. Maybe. Maybe. Probably just gonna go with extra perk. What's Voltage on about? Hungry Ghost will eat Magic Guard. I wasn't offered Hungry Ghost. Oh, I was earlier. I was offered Hungry Ghost. I should have grabbed that, shouldn't I? Silly me. Silly me. Oh well, maybe we'll get another chance, especially because we're grabbing extra perk. May show up. Alright. So the Quiplicate, I've talked about this many times. Many of you guys have heard this rant 7 billion times, in fact, where the Quiplicate allows us to, as long as it's set up correctly, you can take something like a black hole. Like in this case, we only have 2 charges of this black hole, and we can attach it onto the Quiplicate that says 20 charges, and now we'll actually have 22 charges of black hole if we set it up correctly. Which I think that wand should be set up correctly. We can find out in a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and piss off the gods now. I'm feeling lazy to keep having to jump out of the mountain tactically. Hey, get up there. There we go. Kick that a little over here. Nudge it a little over. Wait, a little bit more. That should be good. Did I set it up correctly? Yes, I did. Oop. But yes, I do have a YouTube video where I talk about this. It says, yeah, what did I call the placate? Something about the placate spells. Because there are many placate spells. They're very different. There's the Iplicate, Yiplicate, Tiplicate, Wuplicate, Quiplicate, Peplicates, and Heplicates. But yes, the placate spells... If you want to dive down that rabbit hole, I don't know where the hell I even put that. Placate spells are secretly overpowered. Yes! Thank you, Gas Thug. Placate spells are secretly overpowered. What? What? It's the one with the clickbait title and the Pog face? What? Hold hold on. Hold on, listen. You guys know me as a content creator. I draw the line at that fucking pog face. I don't do the whole, that's not me, damn it. Let me show you that you are a lying piece of shit. Alright, where are we? Where are we? This lying animal. You cannot listen to him. Right here. There's the video. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, fuck. Zoom, enhance, enhance. Wait, did I went past it? My eyes? My eyes! Wait, how can I find it so easily whenever I'm zoomed? Oh, there it is. This one right there. No, it's a solid thumbnail. No pog face. The pog is implied. Poglicate. Shut the pog is implied. Okay. Now you're just reaching. You're just coping, trying to come up with your own shit. But yes, the placate spells can be pretty insane. There is no pog face in it, you piece of shit. But yes, you can make it so that spells that are very limited with like 3 charges and stuff can get an additional 20. And if you grab the perk Unlimited Spells, Unlimited Spells doesn't work on Black Hole. It still only has 3 charges at its fullest, but it does work on some of the placate spells. I can't remember if it works on Quiplicate. Let's say it does. Then if it does work on the placate, the one that you have, it will make it so that you can shoot black holes infinitely without ever having to get a Greek letter, which is really nice. But with that said, I'll put that there. Get this set up here. Check out this song. No, I am not listening to random songs right now. I'm scared of whatever you guys are linking. Why is the song just called Saucin'? Is it just some random song? Is there a purpose to this? Ooh. About getting lost in the sauce? The weeb sauce or just random sauce? The barbecue sauce. That's up to you. The vine sauce. Vine sauce here. Spin. So what I was trying to do is to quickly find a healer. That way I can grab the heals and not feel like it matters that much if I'm wasting them. But the only way I can do that and feel confident is if I know I have a healer in the Hisi base waiting for me. Healers, where are you? What if the song is some of the David type beats though? Oh shit. Could be worth listening to actually. Got that David type beats.
Spin. Spin.
Yeah, we're currently at 0 magic guards. That makes me a little sad, but not surprised. Magic guard isn't like that common.
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Or you couldn't tie your shoes. Where are the healers? Game, I was promised healers. Where are they? Somehow we find ourselves at the next mountain. Still no healers. Had 99 problems, and the healer is one. Oh, there's a healer. See? Just had to complain. Alright, chat, I need you to look away. I'm about to seduce this healer real quick. Get over here, healer. I need to pee on you. What is he doing? What the fuck? This AI is completely fucked. Because he's attached to this thing, I think. I have to get rid of the tank. Then his little friend. Now all your friends are dead, and you have to love me. Love me! Alright, there we go. Just like IRL. Oh god. All your friends are dead, and you have to love me. Love through piss and blood, exactly. Wait, that's not blood, that is pheromone. You animals. I met my wife like that? Oh my god. Hold up now. Alright, get rid of these lamps. There's still lots to discover in the previous zone. So I think we will make a quick backtrack. I just want to make sure that we have a nice little healer station of some kind in this zone. Which we do. So you're saying there's a chance? All you gotta do is isolate them. This is definitely very healthy information. Certainly nobody will go psychotic with it. Kind of want to grab that triple, but we'll see. So you're telling me there's a chance. Drills on the spark timer. We could do that. Give us a little bit of range, but then... Actually, let's see. If we do that... Damn, it shows you that slight increase. I have to put up that. Question is... Actually, hold up. That means we can just go like this. Start throwing on that stuff. Hey. That'll work for now. You know what? Can we afford one chainsaw in there? Yeah. Alright, well, we're spark timer in now. Can you do a shift real quick? I reject your shift request. I know chat too well. I've told the story many times. The people requesting shifts cannot be trusted. Can we get a shift? Can we get a shift? The moment I shift, it's like, oh, water to polymorphine. Chat's like, oh, that's hilarious. Well, I'm going. See you later. And I'm like, okay, so I get to just suffer for the next 7 hours because you wanted to see a fungal shift right before you go to bed? Yes? I say no. No. Dunk earlier, this wand has so much room for creativity. Dunk now. What if we use spark timer? Put him. Hey, chat's the one that suggested it. It was not my idea. I'm a victim of this spark timer. I had a very long run, and the healer was naturally trapped inside a small room. I could enter inside the cage and long distance cast. This man was forced to love me. That's like the dream setup, right? You can dig some tunnels with black hole and stuff to try to make your own kind of cage for them. But yeah, that's the best scenarios when the healers can't really go anywhere, and you can consistently go back to them and get the heals whenever you need. That's the best. There's 3 Ukos so far that I've seen on today's daily. Make it 4. 4 Ukos. Kind of dangerous. You ever heard of enthusiastic consent? If the healer is not giving you enthusiastic yes, then it's a non-consensual healing. Shame on you. Wait. Hold up now. What are we talking about? That healer willingly healed me. Was not against his will. Always cast Telebolt. I feel like you don't see that very often. Chat's giving me an enthusiastic yes. Does that count for something? Nah, they want it. Chat, are you saying did you see how that healer was dressed? Chat, please. Did Dunk just spike somewhat? No, I poured it on them. It's very different. I poured the heals. I lubed them up. Did not put it in their drink. I don't think that's supposed to be what we're thinking about, is that the healer drinking it by pouring it on them. Calm down, did he? Did he chill? Okay, so we just shoot our way back into here. This one, the gods were already pissed at the previous mountain, so this one will be fine. Put that up. And now, it's no longer a timer, it's a trigger, which is a huge upgrade for us. What is that guy doing in there? Do we have a what the hell was even that sound effect? I don't believe we do. I don't believe we do. Did you say the Cosby? Oh god. Listen, the pheromone was poured on top of the healer's head, not into their drink. What did Purdy say? It puts the pheromone on its skin, or it will get the hose again. I didn't trap them. It's free to roam in the Hisi base. Wait for the healer's lawyer mail. Chad never believes me. Me and the healer got a good thing going. It's teamwork. You wouldn't understand. Speed up. Ooh, that's also very nice. Chad is just jealous. A little bit of danger. A lot of bit of danger. Not a good wand. Speed up. Onto this. Now the black holes travel faster. I like it. You know what we can do is we can actually go quickly kill the pyramid boss, and then that will speed things up a lot, because then we'll likely have a crazy explosive wand. With the crazy explosive wand, we run around just insta-killing everything, and then from there... Oh shit, hold up. Damn worm. Aw, no. No heart from this worm. There we go. Drink some worm juice. Got all that blood fit in that guy? Don't question that. Just some Noita logic, that's all. Magikarp, shut your mouth. Ping pong. Rotate towards. Actually, how many? Oh, there's 2 fireball orbits, 2 hollow eggs. I don't think we need it. Slurp. Explosive plus egg equals alchemist kill. It does, but also I can hurt myself, so why not take the safer method by killing the pyramid boss, which means I can build a safe explosive build. I think I'd have to get really unlucky to not get at least one of the copy setups. We either want copy random spell, copy 3 random spells, or copy random spell thrice. Just one of those, and we're set. And remember, this is the daily run today that we're on. I mean, you can easily... Is that double? Do they both apply? No, they cannot. Oh wait, they each doing their own. They were not the same one. Whoop. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. But yeah, this is the daily run, so if you see any builds that you like, don't just remember that it'll be easy for you because you can just follow and do the exact same stuff that I do today. This guy should be dead in no time. Except for he's hopping towards me. What the hell? Sit still, you monster. Oh my goodness, we actually got fucked. We did not get a single. That's impressive. That is actually impressive. But we did get a good wand. Ugh.
Any specific tips for the daily? I am about to dive in.
Nothing too crazy. Chainsaws in the second holy mountain, I guess. That would be a standout thing. Chainsaws in the second holy mountain, and this wand right here with pretty insane stats is in the fungal area. Outside of that, nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, Aurora pointing out that there were 4 Ukos in Snowy Depths that we've seen. So there's at least 4 Ukos hanging out there, so be careful. So we were looking for any of the copy randoms, and that didn't work out.
STP should work to feed with Magic Guard, right?
I don't know, actually. I don't trust it, because if it doesn't, it's like, sweet, you win a game crash. There is a leggy perk in the second zone. I don't know if you're interested in doing anything with that. Some people trying to do it like a completionist stuff would be excited for that. But yes, we actually got unlucky. We got the... I don't think there's much... Okay, yeah, there is like one more spell that it could have dropped that would have not been the one we need. Everything else was pretty much all the spells that we wanted. We got scammed. Oh well. There's still other stuff we can do out here. But wait, there's more. Ah, to those people asking earlier, why you're missing the nuggets of gold? You're missing every little nugget. Why aren't you picking them up? Well, your nuggets were wasteful, because this is true efficiency. Okay, as I say that, we are about to run out of black holes. Oh god. The nuggets almost scammed us. This is why I don't worry about every single nugget. Look at this. We're just chilling. Free money.
Many months later.
Yeah, exactly. Why work for gold when you can rob the bank? Recursor gets it. He gets it. Nala plus the AC TP wand. That's an interesting idea. That is very interesting. Where was that? That was in the Snowy Depths, early in the Snowy Depths, right? Can we hear the OG DuckTales as you talking about a DMCA DuckTales? Gold Room in light mode. Yeah, it's a little bit jacked up right now too because we have Wormy Vision, which is making it like even brighter. It's actually hurting my eyes to look at the screen right now. What does the full inventory mean? I'm talking about from this spot to this spot. I want all of them to have magic guards. We want to fill it up with a save spell. So it's like a scavenger hunt trying to find them all. This is the one mod I gotta refuse to spend 5 minutes picking up all that gold. I do not blame you at all. At all. But the only reason we don't have it around here is so we have an excuse to play this. Wait. Hold. Keep your pants on. There we go. I'm not a fan of this, but it gets stuck in my head every fucking time. Oh, shit. It's our DMCA free version, so we don't go the way of Zytio. If you guys don't know, Zytio apparently recently got banned for playing a movie on this stream. But DuckTales won't take us down. What movie? Chat said there were several movies that he played on stream while he was sleeping, so... But he's back now.
Which is brand new. Stream rewind feature is great, like YouTube streams. I just scrolled back and saw the Yukos you talked about. So cool.
Nice, nice. I watched the never-ending story there. Party Horse was getting some value out of those movies right before the ban kicked in. Alright, we have enough gold. We're balling. I don't know if you've heard the news, but it looks like David style music is going out of style. So wait, when there was that one random dude that came in here and was talking about David style, was you referring to this artist, the one that supposedly committed like a murder or some shit now? Is that the David he was talking about? Ruh-roh. The fuck is David style? What happened is there was a random dude that was like saying, hey, will you listen to my friend's music? And I was like, what kind of music is it? And he goes, David style or David type or something like that. And I was like, what does that even mean? And the chat was like, since then, all the time, they just because of some random saying that, they'll always say something as David type or David style. Oh, you don't know that's David type? Murder? Yeah, apparently an artist. I don't know if he's been officially, like, I think it's just being accused of it. I have no idea. I don't know any details on it. Play this tune? Is this tune relevant or is it just a random song? Are you just like, hey, listen to this random song? I don't know, Sauce. If it's relevant, we can listen to it. But if it's like, hey, here's a random song, you're opening me up to a hell of music requests, and you have to realize that. Imagine if I click your song link, right? And somebody else is like, wait, I got a song link. It's like, well, you clicked his song link. Why don't you click my song link? And now I'm in a hell of listening to bullshit. It's specific. It's about getting lost in the sauce. I feel like it's hell. Play my band's music, Dunk. Look what you've done, Sauce. Look what you've done. Please, I got you. Listen, the chat's they're already getting worked up. If a band isn't murdering people, they're soft as fuck. Dear God. Play some live music right now. Want me to perform for you? I have no skills, I'm sorry. I got some music requests. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing. Didn't you lose the legendary Jenga run on the same day you were pestered about the David style? I don't remember. It was a weird day. Play DunkTales again to stop this discussion. Just play it on loop. What, Bobo? Excuse me now? Sing I'm a Little Teapot with all the moves. What the hell is going through your guys' head right now? You scare me sometimes, chat. What was the musician's name? It's like David or some shit, but like in lead speak a little bit. There's some numbers in there. I don't know any details about it. All I know is supposedly the dude's like fucking killed somebody. And may or may not have been romantically involved with a child. Which, I gotta say, it's not a good look. I don't think it's looking, I don't think he's recovering from that one. Apparently that is David style. We're getting to learn what David style really was. Hold on, what? I was looking for one of these statues, but oh, there we go. All right. So if we keep this, I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. If we have explosive projectile, I can't remember, and a quiplicate. If we copy... No, it doesn't, we don't get shit out of this, do we? Fuck. I could use those eggs that we talked about before. So... we could do eggs with explosive projectile, but then I have to be really afraid of the explosion damage. But I have an extra life, and that's really all that matters. Fight the boss like a man. Read? What am I supposed to be reading? What do I actually listen to? It's kind of weird. I know chat always is like, huh? I don't really listen to a ton of music. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I don't like music in general, but I'm not really a big, like, I'm not like always up to date on the latest music and everything. When somebody says favorite band, instantly, you know what pops in my head? Fucking Linkin Park. I go back to my high school days of fucking listening to Linkin Park and chilling. That's the first thought that goes in my head. Yeah, I don't know. I'll turn on the radio from time to time when I'm in the car and just like whatever's playing, but I'm not, you know, I don't hate music. Just not like, I don't know. Not like something, some people are like, they gotta have music playing, right? They gotta have shit playing at all times. I'm not that way. Linkin Park is the tits though. Linkin Park is pretty fucking amazing. Linkin Park and Diablo 2 all night. Sevink gets it, man. He gets it. That's me. I need something always. I feel like a lot of people are that way. That's why I'm like I'm unusual in the fact that like I'm usually not that way. It's pretty common, like I'll get in the car and sometimes I just forget to turn on like the radio or anything, and then I just get to my destination. I just was in silence the whole time. Usually I'm kind of like thinking about stuff, and then I realize, wait a second, I just drove the whole way here, you know, like 20-30 minutes in just silence. Like if somebody was watching me, they'd probably assume I'm some like serial killer or some shit. It's fucking in the car, dead silence, just driving. Like, this guy is dangerous. I'm thinking, I got, you know, sometimes you gotta, it's healthy to be just like kind of, you can get lost in thought. No worse, a Twitch streamer? Okay. Worse than a serial killer is a Twitch streamer. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'll remember that one. Let me drop this here for a moment, and we'll be right back. Concentrating while operating a vehicle, how taboo. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like in deep concentration of the driving. I'm not like staring at every car. I'm just kind of like thinking through whatever's going on in my world, right? Maybe I'm like thinking, how can I ban my whole community? Because they're all degenerate weebs. I'm thinking about a strategy to slowly filter out the weebs with normal people in society. You know what I mean? Like one weeb goes out, normal person in society joins us. Long overdue. Long overdue. Where's Kristen? He stops by from time to time. I haven't seen him today, though.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Worse than a Twitch streamer is a Twitch mod. True. Twitch mods suck. Any mods in the channel, ban yourselves. You suck. Don't worry. I got you, Dill. I got you. I took care of those peasants. Ultimate, thanks for the 14-monther. Appreciate you, Ultimate. Thank you for the kindness, for the sweat. So, what we have here is kind of interesting. We have some eggs, and they may seem stupid, but these eggs are actually insanely dangerous with an explosive projectile. And I mean insanely dangerous. Like they can definitely kill enemies very easily, along with myself. They can kill me very easily. So what I want to do is I want to heal up first. Perhaps Nala the eggs, they're not laying around waiting to explode on you. Wait, does Nalaing the egg actually work? I can't remember. I don't remember ever Nalaing an egg. Nala. Egg. It does not work. You got my hopes up for a second. You played with my heart. Oh. Where's the other egg? Oh, here. It's only 100 damage per egg. Don't be such a baby. I would insta-die. What do you mean, don't be a baby? That would actually kill me, and then I would resurrect with an extra life, but still, I don't want to waste that. I don't want to be wasteful. Funds. Thank you, Funds, for the 4-monther. 4 months of funds. Okay, so now I grab this heal. Here's what we can do. We can put an explosive projectile with these eggs. I need to put down a multicast, like a triple. That way it knows to attach to 3 eggs. But the issue is these are egg triggers. So if we were to fire it like this, it would just be one egg that contains another egg that contains another egg. So only one of them would get the explosive projectile. The other ones would not. This is bad. So what we want to do is we want to complete the payload for each egg. So that means, there you go. This egg has a payload of 1 ding and bolt. This egg has a payload of 1 ding and bolt, and this egg has a payload of 1 ding and bolt. Now we have 3 eggs. Then we put that shit on a spark timer. I can't even. Spark timer. I don't know why I said it kind of weird. Maybe I didn't say that weird. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Spark timer into explosive projectile, triple spell, explosive eggs. Check out this damage. Hopefully I do it right. Boom! It actually should be 990 damage, spark timer, explosive projectile egg damage, something like that. 330 damage per egg, something like that. Yeah, so big explosive damage. But remember, this can hurt the player because explosive projectile on an egg. I put up all this stuff. Explosive projectile on a single egg. Boom. Big explosion. Meaning, yes, it is capable of harming you. The goal is to get explosive projectile attached to things like triplicate bolt. But the issue is, triplicate bolt does not gain benefits from 1 explosive projectile. It actually needs 2 explosive projectiles to hit as hard as the egg does. The reason the triplicate needs more is because, I mean, I guess there's different reasons, but my logic is 2 explosive projectiles is harder to get, but now it makes it safe and it does not hurt the player when it explodes. If you want to use the high damage unsafe method, you don't need as many explosive projectiles, but it's unsafe. So there's balance in that, you know? Game balance. So we only have 1. We have to go with the unsafe method. And we're ready. Big explosion damage. Hopefully big. Why not spark trigger instead of spark timer? I could run trigger. That's not necessarily a bad idea. Trigger and timer both work. I was just kind of keeping my damage on my spark trigger on my damage one, but trigger is probably the safer one to keep it away from me. So like whenever I shoot it, you're like, hey, all right, keep those eggs away from me, far away. While timer could release it a bit earlier than we would want. Is the new rewind feature just Twitch catching the pH from the features expected from a stream? And does it even support live preview on the timeline? I don't even know what I just heard exactly. Timer's safer, you think? pH equals Pornhub. Twitch catching the Pornhub for the features expected from a stream. Wait, what? What? What am I hearing right now? What is that diminution? Oh, it's acid. Triggers more likely to bounce. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I'm not really tech savvy with that stuff, but I was asking the chat earlier about it. Ooh, short tellies. I do want that. I was asking the chat earlier, and apparently it is something that could easily be a free feature. So I hear. But it's put behind a paywall because greed, I guess. Which makes me a little bit sad. Twitch could have made an actual decent move and chose not to. Damn. Actually, wait, where was that one other telly one? Let me look real fast. Create a problem, solve the solution. Wait, what? But yeah, it is stuff that other services do provide the rewind feature for free, and the fact that subs only get it does really suck. Oh, a 5th Uko. 5th Uko has hit the tower. Sag. Get this out of here. Where is the always cast? The streamer Destiny started streaming on Kick and emailed the Kick devs saying his viewers like the rewind feature on YouTube, and the Kick devs added that in half a day. Oh, Twitch. Why must you break my heart? Where's that always cast telly? Surely one of you knows. Can I use infinite matter eater water on small telly bolt somehow? Infinite matter eater... Wait. No, not infinite matter water. I'm guessing you meant matter eater on small telly. Kind of. It'll be really slow. You really wouldn't get around too easily, Spike, but you could. The hell's the rewind feature? You can now on Twitch streams, if you're sub to a channel, you can just like... I guess hover over it and just literally rewind to the moment. Like, let's say I say something right now, and you're like, wait, hold on, what did he say? And you just go back 5 seconds. It's a thing that you can do on YouTube, and it's been there for years. Twitch just added it today. They rolled it out today, but they put it where you have to be a subscriber of the channel or own Twitch Turbo for it to work, which is kind of weird because on YouTube and other services, other platforms, it's by default. It's free. It's not something you have to pay for. I think it was left of the ceiling. Thank you, Jezza. Let's see if you're right. Is there already a browser extension that does that in one? If so, I didn't even know, but I guess it does make sense if it is so simple. Let's try left of this. There has been for a long time. Really? And Twitch just added it as a paid feature. That makes it even crazier. Damn it, where's this? We discussed the rewind earlier today. I tagged you and Chase checked. This is a thing they had for years ago. Yeah, I saw you claim that. Honestly, it must have been some like really limited testing thing, because I've been on Twitch a long time. I've never seen that in a channel before. Must have been super limited. Let's see if we can... I shit you not, I typed David into YouTube, and the second autofill was David type beat. That's gotta be what that chatter was referring to. Oh, really? Wait, it says David... Hold on, is that true? Pull up incognito. I don't want this shit pulling up in my... Let's see, David. What it pops up for me. David Case, Celeste song, romantic homicide, type beat. Oh shit! Wait, that's it. That is exactly what that dude said. That said, what kind of music? He says a David type beat, and we all started to laugh because we're like, what the fuck is he saying? Chat, are we old? Oh no. Oh no. Does Zoomer come in the chat and get like laughed at by everybody who didn't understand his lingo? Yes! Those songs are about a 13-year-old? What the fuck? This motherfucker's crazy. Wait. Okay, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, telly's online, baby. That's even better than the short telly setup that we could have had. That's pretty sick. Oops, sorry, I clicked off screen. Click chat. Hopefully I didn't accidentally ban anybody. Isn't that the guy that killed a child and put her in the back of his Tesla? So I heard, so I heard. But the reason we brought it up, the only reason it was even somewhat relevant to our conversation was there was a person that came to the channel one time requesting a song to be said, hey, will you listen to my friend's song? It was a first time chatter, so obviously it was like some kid, I guess, hopped into the chat and was just like, you know, just jumping into a random streamer's chat. And I thought that was kind of wholesome, right? If they're like, hey, my friend made music, I need to spread the word of their music. So trying to, like, you know, banter, just talk with this person. Oh, I said, what kind of music is it? Or something like, oh, I don't know, what kind of music is it? And he's like, it's a David type beat or something like that. And we were like, what the fuck? What does that even? I thought he was just referring to like his friend's name was like David, or I didn't know what the shit he was talking about. and then many of us were laughing like, what the fuck? And then I don't think he ever talked again. I think he literally left. We may have just laughed at a poor kid and he just was gone. I'm not a first time. No, not you, Sauce. It wasn't the conversation. There was somebody else. This happened like 6 months ago, maybe more. When the guy said a David type beat. He was a first time chatter. It wasn't meant to be bullying. I thought it was funny because in my world, what I thought was happening was like it was a kid wanting to recommend his friend's music. And then whenever we're like, what kind of music is it? He's like, it's David's type. Like his friend's name's David. He's like, it like we would know him. It's David type beat. We're like, who the fuck is David? So yes, we bullied him. Good old cyberbullying. Listen, they don't let you bully in schools anymore, so we had to bring it to the internet. We're saving humanity. The true heroes. The online heroes. Good call on using the always cast, by the way, to chatter. I forget who it was that recommended. They said, what about using the always cast? And I was like, that sounds pretty smart, actually. And it's paying off. Hold on, let me kill these guys. David was a weeb? Weebs, you hear that? You hear that? You see what anime does to you? One second, you're watching some little anime, the characters being isekai'd into a world where he has magical spells. Next thing you know, you're murdering people and shoving them in your Tesla. Hold up here. What is this? Okay, look at the background. There's the building. Imagine being isekai'd in a Noita. It'd be like the shittiest isekai scenario. It'd be like, oh, I've been resurrected in another world. And then you would just immediately be killed again. Like, well, had a good run. Okay, remember we built a big explosion wand with the eggs, but it can hurt the player, so I gotta make sure I don't get too spicy. Ooh, okay, 24 HP, give me a break. Don't you go dying on me. Alright, we got them. Grab up the loots, and we out. Woo! And of course you spawn in with Polyflask.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
The
now.
true isekai experience. Paula thank you for the 3-monther. See you smiling over there. You two there, Network Sniper. Doing a little bit of peepo in? Or is that, does this say pee pee poo poo? What the fuck is this emote? Jakes, thank you for the 13-monther as well, Jakes. You two there, some Swedish dude with the brand new Prime. Brand new. And then we had Funds hit us with the 4-monther. I saw that one earlier. And Ultimate, thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you, thank you. Point is, if you ever find yourself watching some anime, and feeling the need to murder somebody. Turn the anime off. Don't worry, there'll be a special on Fox News about how anime leads to mass murder. Just a matter of time. Hold on. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell, put this there. Actually, let me burn the black holes. Different tangent. How soon are you going to do Apotheosis Week? I'm not sure when, but I do want to do it. I don't have any specific plan yet. Alpha, let's copy this. All right, there's that. All right, we have infinite black holes set up. I'm going to take our very explosive, dangerous setup and kind of not use it for now. In fact, we can even put our black hole setup there just to chill. Spark trigger needs to go back, and sure, that's good, good, good. Jezza's claiming bingo. I call fucking lies. Imitates a chat sound. Okay, maybe. Killing Steve the Statue, true. Kills the Alchemist, nice. Damaged by his own bomb. Damn it, that one TNT did bounce into my face, didn't it? Like I'm being shit-talked by this bingo card. Here's your bingo glasses, but your ass is getting banned along with it. Surprise! Surprise! There you go, Jizza. Why doesn't the Quiplicate cast black holes in all 4 directions? Because you need the mana pool to be able to cast black hole 4 times. So you don't forget that the black hole itself cost 180. So then you would do 180 times 4. And then you got to remember they also got to count the mana cost of the Quiplicate itself, which is 90. So you would do 180 times 4, which would be 720. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 720. And then you add the 90 on top of it. So 810. Hopefully I mathed that correct. I could be off a little bit. So you would need 810 mana. Then it would shoot the black holes in the way that you're talking. But yeah, it runs out. Slow maths. All right. Listen, I got one of them Texas educations. It takes a little bit. But if you ever do have enough mana to cast it, you'll get to see how the formation is supposed to look with the correct mana pool. That's kind of like the only reason placates are good though, is about having the incorrect mana pool. Is what makes them powerful. So now we can check the free eye room without having the telly juice, so that's gonna be nice. A little bit of lag because there's ice everywhere. Holy shit, that guy was right next to that. Here was the shop. There's actually electric arc. Kind of a fun one. Well, if we need it, we'll come back for it. Ever thought about a Buc-ee's sponsorship? Oh, hell yeah. They can pay me in Buc-ee's bucks. Go over here. Bahis. Bahee. You're from Texas? That explains a lot, actually. Wait a second. Are you talking shit? Hold up now. I think they're talking shit. There's a divide by 10. Oh. I don't plan to do anything with that. Hear me out. Totally worth wand optimization. Move black hole to the back and run speed. Wait, speed, concentrate. What do you mean concentrate? You mean the recoil? Reduce recoil? Triple, alpha, gamma. Is that gonna be worth it? Here, let me build one even better. this is gonna be terrible, by the way. Just to be clear, it will be garbage. Wait, can I can't burn these. Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, okay. What? Hold on, do we not get a speed up on that one? Oh, wait. How do you get it to apply to the actual black hole? Oh, is that the order? Seems like it should be faster. That fucking shit up. I don't know, maybe it is the fastest. What do I know? Woo! You think it's fast enough? It's hauling? Is it hauling ass? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Did you say your partner is visiting Wisconsin and you told him to bring you back a spotted cow? The hell's a new Glarus spotted cow? I don't even know what the hell that is. Is this an actual cow? I don't know if that's gonna fit in her luggage. Try this. Okay. Okay, I see. Ooh, okay, almost fucked that up. Wait, hold on, I already forgot the order. It's a David type cow? Ah, it's a mass murderer. Don't trust the calves around that cow, or the cows around that calves. I'm getting it backwards. Let's see. Black hole, light, this, okay. And then Omega 10 speed. You broke my heart. I thought you were cooking. You were the chosen one. Where'd that divide by 10 come from? We got it in the eye room. We just found it in there. Kind of were just goofing around with it. Nothing. It's not like it's that necessary to the build. We just put it on there just so the black holes go flying. They go soaring. Go in here. Ooh. I like that mountain. Oh, wait. Explosion immunity. But wait, there's more. That changes things a bit. So, explosion immunity. Now that electric arc is viable. No, not glass cannon, you freaks. You animals. You goddamn animals. Does this... thought so. Oh yeah, it's exactly 320. Crap. Wait, which one had 400? No, none of them had 400. Shit. We don't want that freeze on there. Put that there. Let me go get a better wand real fast, and then we can make some upgrades. So we are getting scammed right now. Can you do a glass cannon week, as in for a whole week you take glass cannon whenever it's offered? We could. Not completely against it. It'd have to be before the challenge though. That would have to be decided. I can't do it mid-challenge because then I will get people saying, "You threw!" If I'm like, "You knew the challenge, damn it. You chose this life." I want to turn in that broken wand. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my water flask. Grab the broken wand. Broken wands can give some good loot sometime. Don't go counting them out. Broken wand in. Healer, don't look at that. That's my broken wand. What? Huh. So we have a little bit of a problem. I think that's going to mess with our wand a little bit. Actually, it works still. That'll do. That'll do. Then we can swap over this one here. Bring on the explosive projectile. Bring out the egg. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Alright, big explosion damage. Nice, nice. We'll even throw a little bit of damage plus on there. A little bit of Yoshi lick. Yeah, yeah, good call, good call. So the reason I put the damage plus on there specifically for enemies like that one you just saw. And yes, we can bring out the electric arc too. Get out of here. But if we bring out the electric arc, we're going to need some different stuff. Our current build's going to be a little lame. Want a couple healers in the process. There we go. Is it a weird interaction with the egg? Kind of. I mean, if you look into the code and people explained it when they data mine stuff, why the egg works that way, it does make sense. But yes, one explosive projectile with an egg does 330 damage. Big damage, but it does do self-explosion damage, meaning if it's like right next to you, that explosion will try to hurt the player. That's why we see a blocked pop up, because I have explosion immunity. But yeah, big damage from a really simple setup. I spent the last 15 minutes trying to find the VOD for the David type first time chatter. Couldn't find the exact first message point, but this is where you brought their message on stream. David type music. I'll make you a deal there, Crippled Crab. If you can name one community member that lives in the Shadow Realm in our community, I will have to check it out. You have 30 seconds. Oh yeah, that's whenever I was trying to test if they were actually a community member or just some random. I said, name somebody who lives in the Shadow Realm. That's where I think they just never responded again. The Chaos would have passed the test. He said, "Wote." That's an easy one. You can literally name like half the chat and you would be fine. But yeah, so this was the run. The question orb. So it was not the Django one? I'm going to be in the Fort Worth area during Halloween. I was wondering if you had any recommendations, restaurants, slash sightseeing, gas stations, Korean barbecue, etc. Gas stations. Well, sadly, well, actually, there is a Buc-ee's that is over in Fort Worth. It's like, it's not really technically Fort Worth. I think it's like north of it by like 15 minutes or so, but I wouldn't recommend going out of your way to stop at a Buc-ee's. You would be probably, Buc-ee's is meant to be accidentally stumbled upon, not necessarily driving hours out of your way. Yeah, props to Lasias for finding that. He was digging, man. He was digging. Should you be clicking links 4.5 hours in, and how many magic guards do you have? We're gonna be fine. Just fine. That's not what the billboards say. You know what's crazy? Pony's right. If you are within like 200 miles of a Buc-ee's, you'll start to see these billboards that says Buc-ee's, you know, 200 miles. You're driving along, Buc-ee's, 175 miles. It's like a countdown as if you happen to be going in the direction of a Buc-ee's gas station. Getting you hyped up. Only 376 miles to Buc-ee's. Exactly. You're like, woo! 376 to go. While you're in Fort Worth, let me think. Can't really think of too many. I mean, there are some amazing barbecue places around it. I'm trying to think like in Fort Worth. Because I was talking about it recently. There's supposed to be this amazing barbecue place that I haven't got to try their brisket at because they're always sold out when I try to get it, called Goldie's. But it's going to be like a 20 or 30 minute drive from Fort Worth. But in only that, apparently people start camping out at like 6 a.m. Like 5 or 6 a.m. people are showing up with their like chairs and stuff to go camp out. They're open like 2 days a week. I think it's 2, maybe 3 days a week. It's supposed to be like award-winning best barbecue you had in your life. While we're on the topic, chat, I'm in Helsinki for about a week. Any tips on what I must do while I'm there? Well, Lizard, if you look out the window, hold up. Give me one moment. Please hold. No internet? Oh, hold on. Will this work? Helsinki? You're in Helsinki, right? If you look out the window, you should see a huge collage of Noita in the sky. Look for the Noita. Head towards the Noita. You may see some degeneracy. Please stray away from it. Actually, it doesn't look too degenerate in this area. Could be worse, but yeah, this is all my knowledge of Helsinki is in W Place. That's where the Noita loots are, or the Noita setup. That's great advice. Thank you, thank you. Look for this place. Is that the rat's ass? God damn it! Why did I click that? I saw on the internet it's like award-winning barbecue, but they're only open. Is it 1 day a week? I thought it was 2 days. I could be wrong. Chunk Zero, you may be right. But yeah, Goldie's. Supposed to be change your life barbecue. I still am yet to find that out though. Sadly. What's up, Kindred? Yo. I have some cool possible builds that we can run, but let's real quickly, not cool, but you mean, yeah. Actually, no, cool. Hold up. We can get real cool real fast. We start to throw on some of these bad boys. Go with the 5 cast here. 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We shoot this. Nothing too crazy, right? We throw on one measly little electric arc. What could change? It's just one little tiny electric arc. Pretty cool, right? I like it, alright. I like it, damn it. And we'll throw that there. And let's go electrocute some stuff. I do kind of wish I had fire immunity, though. Yeah, I love electric arc. I'm always looking for an excuse to use it. Like, oh shit. Not every day you get the electric immunity and explosion immunity this early. Usually later on you can easily, but not right away. There's a piercing. I do want that. Some nonsense. Is Noita more prone to crashes in nightmare mode? I mean, probably, just because enemies are going to be given random wands. So probably the likelihood of them having some kind of spell combination that is potentially crash-worthy is, imagine, would be higher. But I don't know in terms of, like, world gen if there's anything that's like, oh man, that's going to crash more because of that. Also, I should be running a spark timer instead of a spark trigger, because a spark trigger only shoots off the payload when it makes contact. I'd rather be shooting it off just no matter what. Oh shit, he was a little higher than I thought he would be. Fight me, dragon! Hear me roar! Yeah, my damage is, basically, it doesn't do the greatest against him. It's, ooh. Maybe do something with that. Maybe. Magic guard. We still, oh wait, was there? I don't think there's been any magic guards yet. If you add piercing to the bouncing burst, it'll probably be fine. Well, actually, hold up. Is there? Oh, we'd have to remove the damage pluses. There'd be no point to the damage plus. It would do nothing. But we would lose our ability to hit stuff that is. That needs to do projectile damage, specifically. Right? So I'm missing something. Ow. Just having fun. We could grab healthy exploration for some easy heals. But I don't think we need the easy heals. So we're going to roll it. Disappointing. Rolling it again. I guess we can get some more life. You could go with the bouncy spells to make everything super bouncy with the electric arc. But also that's kind of annoying to deal with. No, we're not grabbing Gamba Grim, you animal. No. No Gamba. No Gamba. Bad chat. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the extra life. We're playing it smart and cautious. I'll go throwing the runaway. Chat's gotten too frisky lately. Spin. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out the spark trigger with the spark timer. That way it is always shooting off the electric arc. Oh, that was right where some acid was. Also, one of the good things about this build is that a lot of the stuff that is dying actually dies in such a way that the game doesn't know that I'm the one that killed them. So it just drops trick blood money. They drop bonus money. I mean, not trick blood money, trick money. They drop more gold than you would expect. Oh yes, let's do the shop as well. Anytime you kill, something dies to the environment and not the player, they'll drop bonus gold. Well, electricity, see the electric part that's arcing between the projectiles? That part is considered environmental, not player owned. So when that kills the enemy, we're good to go. Also, just to show the importance of positioning spells within a wand, this is really easy to see, but this is a, hold on, let me keep it real simple. This is a 5 cast, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spells, 5 casts, electric arc. We shoot it. Electricity everywhere. Let's say between these we put digging bolt, digging bolt. Now I'm going to fire off. I just replaced two spells with 2 of the bouncing bursts with digging bolts. Now let's fire it. Okay, same thing. Let's just reposition that there. Now let's fire it. Positioning within a spell usually doesn't matter much in a lot of payloads, but in electric arc payloads, it actually matters a lot. It's the way the arc is decided is it jumps from the first spell to the spell it's next to the spell it's next to the spell it's next to. So if you put spells that are next to it that die instantly, a digging bolt, when you cast it, it just dies right away. So this spell tries to have electric arc jump from here to here, but this dies so quick that there's no arc to go between it. The first, like, there has to be 2 projectiles for there to be an arc to jump between them. If this one vanishes, there is nothing to jump to. So you need to put projectiles that have longer lifespans next to each other. It doesn't matter where you put them, as long as they're next to each other, it will keep the arcs that are between them alive. So in this scenario here, from here to here, it dies right away. Here to here, obviously dies right away. Here to here, dies right away. But this one has at least 2 that have a longer lifespan. So you would see a little bit of arc. A little bit. The ideal method is to have everything that has longer lifespans and bounce around for a long time, so you get lots of arcing. Hopefully I helped a little bit, maybe. Could you make 2 wisp from 1 multicast and have an electric arc between them? We actually tried this recently. The electric arc eventually times out, I think is what we end up finding out. Like, if you have 2 projectiles, they both stay alive for forever. They don't just keep the arc alive between them forever. There may be a method, though, to keep it alive. But how we were doing it, we were shooting it, and it would stay alive. And then after about, I don't know, 5 seconds or so, it just kind of would vanish. You said shop. Okay. Here it is. Sorry. Thought maybe there's a new guy out there that whole explanation of the electricity jumping between them could be interesting. Something fun to talk about. Here is the 3rd shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Shrimp Commander. Thank you, Shrimp Commander, for another fantastic cosmetic added to our community. This is for the Pokemon fans out there. It's currently labeled the Volcarona horns, but apparently they're not horns, they're antenna. But I'm just gonna relabel it to Volcarona wings anyway, since the chat said they preferred that name. So after stream, I'll rename it to that. So everybody who owns it, obviously, it'll change the name in your backpack as well. Paula Bow, in case I didn't shout you out for the 3-monther, thanks for the 3 sweaty months. I think I got you earlier. I think so. I'm new and I enjoy the explanation. Wow, Aquelos, the new guy that's been following since 2020.
The lightning thrower is an electric arc that does not need 2 projectiles, Less laggy too.
I don't think that was a lightning thrower that you were seeing. I think you were seeing the personal lightning caster thing, right? Or you just saying in general? The one that shoots lightning from projectiles. Oh, I thought you were claiming that the one in the mountain was that one. I thought you were saying this, and I was saying no, that's the other one. You're talking about. I guess he's just saying it in general. I guess he didn't realize he's talking about which one is. Where is it? Where are the lightning cast? Oh, here it is. Boom, that one there. Lightning thrower. That way it just shoots out lightning as it's flying around. I recently started streaming game dev to at most a handful of people within weeks. They're already calling me bald. I feel your pain, you youthful, hairful genius. Thank you, Left Hand Larry. And hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing a little bit of game dev streaming. I have no game dev skills, so I do like to lurk on streams like that. You learn stuff, right? Pick up some skills. But yeah, I hope the game dev life is treating you well. Here's what it looks like on the rock spell. Let's see. That's a different one. That's not the lightning arc. That's the one we were just talking about. The personal, I mean the one where the spell casts the lightning over and over and over. That one, I'm not sure how long that one takes to time out. I imagine it does eventually, but I have no idea how long. When are you perma-banning Marfoy? I think it's time. In a DunkBot 2.0 world, you guys will get your chance to get revenge. Marfoy will realize he has accrued a debt that his ass is not ready to pay for. He's playing with fire and he will be burned. Marfoy says, it wasn't me! I think it was you. I think it's a she. She may be in trouble.
Hey Dunk, notice you've been live for 4.5 hours. Could we get a quick inventory check on how many magic shields you've got so far? Thanks.
See, the thing is, business, you know where we're heading to right now? We're heading to this little place called Hell. You may be there, actually. Give me a little bit of time. You'll be there. Trust me. No, you're not going to hell. It's a joke. It's just a prank. It was just a prank. We're heading to hell. We're heading to hell. You'll see. You'll see. Give me a moment. In hell. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. I messed up something.
He may have been live for 4.5 hours, but we all know that he's only actually played for about 30 of those minutes.
You're just jealous. Just jealous. Oh, that's what it was. It was like this. I remember now. So in hell, there's a spell called Summon Taikasova that we might end up relying on to help us out today. What do I keep messing up on my wand? How did I screw it up so badly? I messed it up. Was it the extra triple? Oh, it was the fact that I had charges on that. Never mind. That was the problem. Yeet. I don't remember it being that bright before. Oh, it's because the divide by 10 is has charges as well. Come on. There you go. Now we're good. Sometimes when you're playing Noita, you just want to sit back and enjoy, just appreciate the beauty of the electric arc. Look at that. Look at that. Chad always says that the bitrate does a decent job with the electric arc, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's probably blurring for some people. So I don't know if you're truly getting to appreciate the arc. But looking at spells like this, that's what got me playing Noita, man. That's what keeps me in the Noita lands. I think it looks amazing. Seems fine. Could use some more bitrate or some more electric arc. Yes. Is the electric arc's damage flat, or are you can you modify the damage? So think of it like if you had so the electric arc is this point of electricity that's running across, and when things come in contact with it, it kind of like interacts with it and causes these rapid explosions. So the explosions have a set amount of damage, which I maybe like, I don't know, let's just say like 35 or 50, but how many times it hits you is random. So I've actually shot something like this before, did not have electric immunity, and with over 1,000 HP, died within like a second. So it definitely can vary how well the arc, or yeah, how well your character gets caught in that arc. I strongly recommend having both explosion immunity and electric immunity. Otherwise, it can murder you.
Electric arc because bitrate drops and that ugly thing in the bottom right corner is less visible.
I hear the jealousy. I hear you. Okay, I'm actually slowly melting myself, by the way. Sorry, I'm like a little bit thinking for a moment what I want to do about my health situation. I have this to heal, but...
That ugly thing you keep gluing to your shiny head.
Hey! Don't be jealous of my hair. It's not a wig, it is my hair. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm on fire 24/7. You know what? We're just going to jump in here for a moment. And I'm going to grab the heal. And there's another piercing. Ambrosia. Not the fastest kill. Yeah, so if you grab Trick Greed, all those electric arc kills will actually give you even more money. We really don't need, but kind of interesting. Don't really need any of that either. Oh yeah, Siren, it's the good stuff. Not a wig, it's a dead raccoon. Why are you guys so jealous of the hair, man? Goldie's is open 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Friday through Sunday. Oh, okay, so it is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It is 3. Looks like it's 45 minutes. Ooh, 45. For some reason I was thinking 20 or 30. You're gonna check it out, Donk? Yeah, dude, I don't know if you're gonna get your hands on it, man. I'm telling you, people are camping out super early. So I hear. You have to get there super early. One of these days I'll try it, Donk. One of these days. Screw it. We'll just grab that. Why not? Why not? Also, I'll take the extra... Actually, probably don't need that since we have the blood. We have lava to blood. Toss that. Put that up. Chat is jealous because it's obvious. It obviously costs a lot of money to get that high quality toupee. This is my hair, you freaking monkeys. What the hell are you guys yapping about there?
I have to go wash my hair.
That monkey's got the quality monkey sounds. Ooh-ee, ooh-ee.
And his skin is less orange too.
Wait, hold up now. That was pretty funny. Fuck, man. Why is dude? I hate the. I need fire immunity. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane.
feeling bad for calling you ugly. Let's from now on use the term appearance challenge.
Kuba,
I really wish
keep
you
your
guys could
pants
see
on,
this
sir.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's because they're jealous an excuse for bullying when you were a kid? For me, when boys were picking on me, it's because they like you and don't know how to show it. Okay, is that what it is, Kuba? Kuba, do you like me and you don't know how to show it? Is that what's happening right now? So sweet. I think Vial's correct. Both Kuba and Dunk are Tylenol sufferers. What? Why am I being lumped together with Kuba? What did I do? I just like animals, so I'm trying to save the poor raccoon. My hair is pretty greasy right now, I won't deny that one. I did crawl out of bed onto stream. Dude, the audio is definitely scuffed right now. Please give me an easy heal. I'm lazy today. Of course there's not. Of course. The dice is nice, except when it's not. Alright, so our plan is to get a sustainable heal before we go down to hell. I think. Seems like the smart move to make. There are ducks. This is true. We get Taikasova, then we save ourselves looking around.
Go get Mom SMH.
Mom! Mom, chat's being mean to me. Also, I need the edit stone. I mean, realistically, we just switch our wand damage to one that doesn't, like, burn us every 2 seconds. That's probably the smarter move, but... Maybe we'll get Summon Taikasova super early, and then this all won't even matter. First group was a failure. I don't get the challenge. Picture from here to here, magic guards. I have to be able to fill my inventory up with magic guards. It's like a scavenger hunt for a very specific spell, and for many of them. Which is kind of turning into a scavenger hunt for Summon Taikasova right now. Because it'll be the easiest way to get through this magic guard hunting. Failure. Are you gonna find all those magic guards like a man, or will you dupe them like a bitch? I'm not gonna dupe them. What kind of animal do you think I am? Come on.
I just don't know how to
Chat's the
express
animals.
feelings. It's my bad. Sitting for 4 years in your closet didn't help either.
Wait, what's that? Sitting for four years in your closet? You say you were in my closet for 4 years? What? What the hell was Kuba doing in there? Gage? Oh, is Kuba, is this how he's letting us know he's coming out of the closet? My bad. Should have been a more understanding. Didn't fully understand the comment. Gage. Chad has fantasies about Dunk wearing an orange hoodie and streaming Noita. It's true. It is true. Plague Doctor, thanks for gifting that sub out to George. George. Hey, Dunk had to leave earlier. Are we doing all type? We're doing a spell hunting run where we are hunting for the spell Magic Guard, and we have to find enough of them to fill up our inventory stash zone completely. It was we didn't specifically select Magic Guard. It was a random number generator. Give us a random spell, and that's what it selected. It could have been any spell. Just got lucky that it wasn't one that wasn't too brutal. At least shouldn't be too brutal. I could be wrong. This could end up being one that I'm like, this was the worst. Okay, I'm not seeing any summon. Oops, Taikasovas. That makes me sad.
Nuclear bombs.
Wait, what's this issue goal? In my research, I've come across a dish called something oorlog, which is a Dutch dish consisting of fries topped with peanut butter sauce and mayo. What the fuck? That's a cry for help. Friends don't let friends eat french fries with peanut butter and mayo.
By the way, someone said something about Sonic video? I didn't get it, but they said they'd like to see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they could have been talking about, Gooba. I have no idea what this reference could be. Interesting. Very unusual comment. Oh, wand homing, why do you play with my heart? Why must you be that way? I swear, that was when the devs added that was their entire purpose, just to bait people. Oh? Took a little bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? I wanted to drop one of those. Grab an add trigger. I like it.
Oh my god, I just remembered you're colorblind. The purple border is inseparable from Taika Sova for me, and I was wondering how is anyone ever confused by wand homing?
What? They got similar graphics. This is not a colorblind thing. This is... Come on. Look at these. We've got... By the way, Sand Sniffer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, Sand. Appreciate the generosity, my dude. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over the new guy. Where was I about to show a graphic to Aqua, who is bullshitting right now? Bullshit. It is 100% a colorblind thing. No. Let me... It was an interesting sweatling. What was the sweatling doing? What was the innocent sweatling doing? He's just snorting some sand. It's like not even going in his nose. It's like going on his like bridge of his nose. Alright, here is wand homing. Here is summon Taikasova. Alright, there's some similarities there. Come on.
Nope.
Not even close? What do you mean not even close? There's like this, there's a floating wand. It's just on its side. Like pretty much the main difference. It's just the angle of the wand. They're very similar. You know, you see, the reason I know you guys are trolling is because I've had so many times where people said, "Oh, you passed Summon Tekasova," and I'm like, "I did?" And then I backtrack. I'm like, "Oh no, that's wand homing." And they're like, "Oh my bad, I didn't
When
know."
the spell is dropped in World, the purple border is a major defining feature. The icon without it looks weird AF. I am with Aqua on this one. I look for the purple border when I look for Tekasova.
Who looks for a border? It's ridiculous.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You guys are full of nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, we're just getting scammed right now, aren't we? Ooh, that was bad. Probably have a lot to be wasting. Arc! Arcale, thank you for the 4-monther. Time to throw? No, 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 no. No throws, no throws. God Gamer moves only. Okay, this is kind of bad. Please don't. Oof. Fine, we're fine. I do have a heal. But I wanted to hold that for an emergency. Yeah, I may just go Wanmar instead, but the Summon Tekasova, it's like a win-win. Because Summon Tekasova could give us both the heal that we need, and it could give us the magic guard that we need for our scavenger hunt today. Yeah, we did kill the dragon today. Yep, yep. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. Ooh, and again, you know what? I think I'm gonna heal after that last one. That last one's got me kind of freaked out. Heal up, Lil Unk. Lil Unk? What the hell? No, I need that. Oh, God. I missed that last one. Swing and a miss. You don't need the easy healing. It wouldn't be helping me too much down here.
Answering the question, who looks for a border? The answer is, your president.
I'm wondering where the hell you're going with that one. What? Dear God. It's too real, man. Too real. Okay. I'm gonna do one more glance, and then from there, we're actually going to reset back up to the surface. When I say reset, I mean like venture back up. Because we're already 3 parallel worlds down, and this keeps looping over and over and over and over, and we can go forever. But the problem is, the deeper I go, the further I have to go back up. Oh. That's how we do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Woo! We got it. Summon Tekasova online, baby. Why do we need that? That's going to give us the ability to farm pretty much whatever resources we could want in terms of heals, magic guards, and then whatever other cool wands we want to build. Oh my gosh, my health is just getting messed up. My allergy is also going kind of crazy right now. Stupid allergies. This is where I went before. Stay to the side. Don't get murdered. Oh my god, that hurt really badly. Where did I travel in from? Oh! Woohoo! That's gonna leave a mark. Oh! Everything's fine. Wait, where am I? To be real right now, I actually do not know. There's where I came from. Hey, and you guys were scared. I wasn't afraid. I was in control the whole time. Okay, so for now, we'll just kind of... So, to get us started, we have to summon in a wand. Then we kill it. And now we got a little wand chilling on the ground. This wand right here. Then we say, hey, I need one of these chainsaws, which we have two, so we'll have to borrow this one. Chainsaw. With this. Alpha, cast copy of the first spell. Alright, so now we can summon in more wands. We do it on top of this, and we swap out the wands. So we are looking for Magic Guard and heals. Any heals, really. Any heals are fine with me. There's some heals. So then we grab up these heals real quickly, put piercing on it, shoot it off the ceiling, and you guys were worried for nothing. No reason to be afraid. We were in control the entire time. And then we drop this back on the ground. This. Get that rainbow color. You wanted some rainbow? Take the plasma off before you kill yourself. I'll throw it over there. How about that? There's some more chainsaws. Which, I think the more chainsaws is not a bad idea. Chainsaws, where are you? Lost them. There they are. Does that help at all with the speed? It does, big time. What do chainsaws do? I'm new here. You're definitely trolling. That is bait. While you're doing this, you should tell me your favorite restaurant. I can't just go to Yelp restaurants in Texas. Please? My favorite ones. I'm trying to think what's in the Fort Worth area. I'm not sure if it's called BBQ Chicken. It's just Korean chicken wings. You guys hear me talk about them all the time. They're a chain. I have no idea how big of a chain they are. I just know they have at least a couple of them around me. I love that place. It's one of my favorite places to go to. Oh, that was a Magic Guard, but it was a big Magic Guard. We want the small Magic Guard. McDonald's, BK, KFC. No, well, a little bit. Hold on, let me put this here. Check this out. Check this out. So right now when we shoot this, it looks like that. And with the phasing, we're gonna change it into kind of a weird jumpiness. I don't know. Do I like it more? Debatable. We'll see. I may swap that back. It gives more lifetime because then you can add in spells that are not bouncing burst, which is pretty nice. Orange chicken? No, not orange chicken. Hooters ain't bad. Hooters used to be one of the better wings places around, but after I had Korean barbecue wings, I was like, dude, all other wing places suck. Korean barbecue wings are the GOAT. The GOAT! They're expensive, though. I don't know why they're so damn expensive, but they're good. Ooh, look at that. That's what I wanted. All right, right. Oh, you know, I just realized it's bad to get a setup where there's an add mana because we're like, ooh, add mana. But whenever we grab it, we have to move. And moving kind of throws off the whole purpose. Okay, so we have to do that from in here. There we go. Now that's an add mana and can get behind.
If only you had a rock.
If only I had a rock. Wait, what do you mean? You want me to just murder him with rocks? God damn it. I had the perfect position and then I shot the black hole wand. Let me move this somewhere so I don't do that again. Kick that over there. Alright, there's the rainbow thing you guys were talking about earlier. Wait, where'd it go? Come back, rainbow. There you go, there's some rainbows. Actually, let's put it on this end just to keep it simple. There's a heal again. Surprised we're having such a shortage on magic guards so far. There's extra bounces if I wanted to add extra bounce to my stuff. There's another big magic guard. I think it was a big one. Let me find it again just to be certain. But yeah, I gotta think on places that I'd recommend for you to check out. You gotta think a little bit on it. Oh. Like it's inconsistent as hell. We're not going to need this many. I'm just kind of doing it so that if we want to do something goofy with the magic guard. Magic guards are kind of expensive on mana. My girlfriend is vegan. She's gonna have a rough time. Oh shit. Vegan places. That one's gonna be really rough for me. We think I can come up with. About, I don't know, probably like 30 to 40 minutes out of Fort Worth. There's a college campus, UTA, and there was. Have you ever seen that show? Damn, which one was it? Was it Man vs. Food? No, it was Drive-Ins. Wait. Damn it, what's the fucking name of it? That food show. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of it. Something Diner something and Dives. Fucking what's the name? It's old as hell. Somebody will remember. Diners, Drive-In and Dives. Yes, that's it. Is that it? I think that sounds right. Anyways, that guy went through an area over there, and there's a couple of the restaurants that he like tried out and spoke pretty highly of. I think one of them's like a Mediterranean food. It's really good. Shit, I'm trying to remember what the other one is. The other one may have been a pizza place that he went through, but I just remember this was like many years ago. I want to say like 6-7 years ago that I went through the same places that he went through. They were really good though. And dies? Yes, at the end he dies.
I used to think I hated myself when I was depressed. Then I met a vegan and realized that I merely disliked myself. The hatred they have for themselves to deprive themselves not just from a good meal, but also from the nutrients they need to be healthy is almost impressive.
Listen, don't go judging. Let them be, damn it. Let the vegans be. Yeah, I have to think for a little bit. My recommendations, because usually when people stop by this area, they're like, "Hey, I'm in Dallas." Dallas is real hard for me because I never go into Dallas to eat anything, because who the hell wants to drive into Dallas? Like, hey, let's go drive through some really shit traffic for some food. Like, pass. But Fort Worth is, pretty rough too. It's got some heavy traffic as well. To the new guy that was asking what we're doing with the wands, I do have a video where I explain what I'm doing, but it's all about this spell right here, Summon Taikasova. Essentially, it has the ability to sort through wands, and it's dependent on your X and Y coordinate. That will be what decides what you get. Actually, Deadly Heal probably is a smart one for us to grab. And we could even swap it out here because we have double piercing. Why are we holding on to this like we're actually going to use it one day? I don't know. But yeah, the one show with Guy Fieri, he went through there. I don't know if I could find the episode, but maybe you could be like, hey, I want to check these places out too. But shit, that episode's probably like 15 years old now. Diners, dives, and drive-ins. Wait, that isn't correct.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Spablex.
drenched in sweat.
Spablex, thanks for the 3 month. The 3 months of watching your streams and vids, but barely playing this game. Thanks for the fun. What? You gotta play it yourself. Don't let me hog all the fun. There's so much fun to be had in Noita. It's a little bit ruthless, but trust me, it's worth. Pretty sure that's the name. Is that the order? Actually, hold on. Let me see. Okay, see, there you go. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Okay, 2007. Wait, what? 53 seasons? Is it still ongoing? Hold on. 53 seasons? Now it says number of seasons 51. Oh yeah, they're still ongoing. What the fuck? Damn. I thought this show was canceled long ago. He looks like the guy from Insane Clown Posse. He has a very unique look. That is for sure. Kind of his brand at this point. Just looking for Magic Guard at this point, then we can go goof around with the stuff a little bit, I guess. I'm like 90% sure that Guy Fieri is immune to being canceled. Wait, has he done some pretty crazy shit? I don't know much about him.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, for that new guy that was asking about details. If you give me a moment, I will find you a video. Unless somebody in the chat wants to help me out on this one. I have a video where I explain in detail how you can use Summon Taikasova in different ways. Oh, there we go. There's Boomerang. I want that. He's immune because he never does anything bad. Crazy technique, I know. What? Where's the fun in that? You gotta do something to, you know, be cancelable. That's the fun. Seems like a cool guy. One of my favorite comedians. His hilarious 3-minute skit about his show. Yeah, we'll have to check it out sometime. We'll have to check it out. Maybe not this moment, as we're grinding. Hold on. We're gonna put this there. Throw away this. No. We did not all damage types. We ended up doing a spell collection run. Go to my YouTube channel real quick. In fact, let me see if I type in Noita and then summon.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
there
this
it
guy
is.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The very first video that pops up, Noita ranting on Summon Taikasova. This video should teach you everything you need to know about the spell and pretty much what I'm doing right now. I'm pretty sure that covers everything. Let's see. I'm yapping. Yes, that covers everything. It's gonna even, I even give a brief history on the spell. So you learn in 15 minutes, you get everything you need to know right there in that video if you're confused at all with what's going on right now. Yo, Gas Thuggers. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Panda Propaganda with a lucky number 13. Appreciate you, Panda. Thank you.
While Guy Fieri looks like he might have done some wild stuff, he's generally very wholesome, has done a ton of charity work, and overall is just a stand-up guy. He for sure is a bit of an odd one, but that's also why his shows get so much love.
Hell yeah. I had no idea Mr. Bonoso was passionate for his Guy Fieri. Thanks, Ganspelblex, as well. Guy Fieri PR team in the chat. True. Going with that guerrilla marketing style. You know what? Spiral Arc is kind of a nice touch to what we got going on up here. Wait, that's... Why do I keep seeing big magic guard, but not the regular little one? Very odd. Go to a different spot. I'm in the zone right now with my spamming. I don't need any more ad manas. I'm literally just being like, hey, where's the magic guard? Where is she? In fact, did I have a wand in here? I didn't want to... Okay, I didn't want to leave this one behind. So let's just swap that. Go up real quick. Marfoy, after triggering the chat 24/7, you think I'm clicking a link from you? You live in the Shadow Realm with Woat. You'll be lucky if you get snacks every once in a while. Weebs. Oh? The weebs are all living in the Shadow Realm too. They're with you in there, don't worry. You just can't see them since the Shadow Realm's so dark. Aw, crap. Alright.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more weebs. You hear that? No more. Bad weebs. Wait, what was that one wand? I swear there's a wand like jam-packed with stuff. Oh well.
That was a dangerously low amount of punches being thrown out against the weed menace. I expect better of you in the future, chat.
Yes, shame them. Shame. Shame. Whew. This is thrilling content. I have to find it. It's like the challenge for today. I don't know. The alternative is just like running all over the place. And even then, if we do find it, it's like, oh, we found 3 of them. Now time to find 20 more. This one, at least if I find it, then I can easily like mass produce them without too many issues. I should be able to. Oh. I'm staying in such an awkward spot that I think the terrain can get eaten away. Possibly. Oh no. What is going on right now? Those magic guards are not returning. What is happening? Hold on, I saw them. I'm not crazy. What? There were some in the hallway left the statue. Every pixel is big magic guard. Is that the saying? That's the saying. gosh. What happened? That was Magic Guard. I saw it. I saw it with my own eye. Oh. Oh, come on. One. Is it 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 16, okay. 1. 2. 3. Ah, we're a pro. Worst challenge? What? The thing is, we didn't know what spell it was gonna be. We had no idea. We just went into it on a journey, not knowing where it was gonna take us. What life's about sometimes, man. Gotta enjoy the adventure. Say it's like 5, something like that. I'm telling you, there was a way better one that had like 5 magic guards on it. I don't know what happened to it. Just vanished. Sure, buddy, it was there. I saw it. Saw it with my own eyes. I'm gonna make sure that I make extra just in case I miscounted. I don't want to have to try to get this spot back. Hell no. I think we're at like 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. And we're gonna do a couple extra. Let's do 3 extra just to be certain. I am not having to find this spot again. I don't know why the Magic Guard was so difficult. It is one of the more common spells, I think, in this pool. It definitely doesn't seem like it's that rare of one. Oops. Oh, what do I... Alright, let's try this out. So, kill all these guys. This is done. This chainsaw goes here. How to... Oh, this. Cool, cool. And then I want to get rid of that. Oh. What's Vialet saying? This is boring. That's really helpful. At least go out in the world and look for some of them. You guys realize I've been looking for about 4 hours now, right? But I appreciate the helpful feedback. Very constructive. All right, let's move this here. I wonder if we could do... Here. What happens if you have that on there? We can't get any arcing between that, I don't think. How do we make the magic card into something spicy? Magic Guard in general is just kind of a lame spell. Actually, what happens if we put Summon Sova on there? That's going to be really weird. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. What? I didn't realize that worked like that. I thought it would allow it to just swap that. Why are you discussed how to use it when Dunk? Why are you discussed how to use it when the point was to put it in the inventory? I mean, I can still like fill my inventory with them and use them. Kind of wanted to make Magikarp a central point of the build if I could. Actually relevant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, if I swap that, how does that look? But if I swap in the alpha... Huh. I was trying to get something that could throw out the Summon Sova and the Magic Guard at the same time to see if the Magic Guard would go on to it. But yeah, it's not really working. Divide by 10 Sova. Oh yeah, this would be perfect. Just spam them everywhere. Let me try it on a really simple wand where there really isn't much else for it to happen. Oh, that one does work. Interesting. Interesting. Will spells to X work on magic guards? I'd imagine probably make one. I don't think it would make several. I wonder if there's something that we could create with that. Something interesting. Damn you, Magic Guard. Why can't you be a cooler spell? So where are the guards? I have them stacked up over here. And I can fill up my inventory in just a moment. I was just trying to see if there was something more to be done. So far from my testing, the answer is no, there is not. Oops. Get rid of these. Oh, shoot! Come on, divide by 10, go away. Yeah, the game is not liking that. I'm just trying to... Probably could have done a much less laggy way to... There we go. Okay, we have those. That will dig. We use that to dig. I'm gonna put this up for a moment. Actually, nope, we need that. Work timer goes here, delivers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, put that there. Alright, let's go get, I don't know, like, it's a big wand to put that on. Go up to the dragon, we'll say hi to him. Dragon? Wait, no? Probably not. Fuck, that is the dragon. Huh. Yep, dragon. What is a different font? Is this crap? Yeah, I don't know what the hell, chat. They're just in a pasta mood right now. They're just pasting out of their mind. But you always told me it's not about the size of the wand, but what you do with it. For today's challenge, I need a girthy wand. Capacity, go there. We zoom in. This is the one. Maybe. Alright. Toss these. Piercing, piercing. This. Seems like a recipe to get myself killed, actually. Alright, so we have achieved what we set out to achieve today. We have a lot of magic guards. Was everything we hoped and dreamed. Now, with the magic guard inventory, I really don't think there's a lot we can do with that, but luckily we have cool stuff. Otherwise, we have in other spots. Such as that one. It's so interesting. What's the point of the challenge? Genuine question. It's like a scavenger hunt. You're just looking for a method to find, like, if the game ever tells you, hey, you need to get this spell, then how are you going to go about getting it? A lot of it, that is. And so far the only magic guard we've seen today was from SomeDunkVods, which was, I guess, not too crazy. We haven't went through Walmart. You not seeing any guards? This is a guard right here. I wanted to make a magic guard attack wand, but I just can't. It's like nothing. I need something for it to attach to, which would have to be something like homing, like rock, I guess. We could run some kind of rock with homing on it that has magic guards spammed on top of it. I don't know how that could be something. Magic guard wisp. Kind of a funky one. Although I don't think the magic guard itself can be a wisp. Oh, I say that. Hold on. I say that. But let's look. Control F magic. Next. No, magic guard is not in the wisp. It's not in the wisp area. I didn't think so. I never heard of one, but you could put it as the payload, but even then I don't know what you would do with it. Luvons, what the hell are you on about? Mist homing magic guard. Ooh, Mist. I like that idea actually even more, Tricito. Mist should be in the SomeDunkVods pool, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be. As my stomach growls. Mist. Yes! Slime mist, toxic mist, and blood mist. And well, that toxic bullshit, but. Wait, is the stream rewind for subs only? Yes. Twitch released it and it only works for people who are subscribers or own Twitch Turbo. They did not release it to everybody, which is an interesting move, but here we are. Okay, so let's try to do a little bit more. Chat's favorite, hunting for spells. They love it when I do this. It's the best part of the stream. We need to find... I'll put that there. What do we need to find? We need to find a mist. A purple slime mist, hopefully, but I'll take any mist at this point. probably had passed it earlier and I wasn't paying attention. Did I just see a mist?
I Magikarp and get sent to the Shadow Realm. Literally everyone else Magikarps and I get blamed and they don't get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Do you want me to pull up logs? I have a feeling you're talking about like a person playing Magikarp once or twice and you probably playing it like 70 times. A little bit of a difference. Dude, this guy's annoying. Not you, Morphoid, this fucking dude. Now chat's trying to trigger each other. Chat. Do you want to lose access to all sound effects? Sound effects are not meant to be, hey, how insufferable can we make the stream? It's not the goal. Yes, we could consider it, honestly. I have thought about it.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Nope.
Spin!
Ooh, I want to... Okay, how do I get just one? Stop getting in the way. Oh my gosh, he won't summon in. Okay.
The weak Pokemon, that's you, Magikarp. But though you are the weakest, still you've won my heart.
It's the manual
weak
version.
Pokemon, my love for you is strong. Honestly, it's magical you've survived this long.
What's up, Test 60? This is the, what is this hate campaign against Magikarp? If fucking weeb commands are allowed to stay, why no Magikarp? There's a little bit of a difference. It's okay to play something from time to time. It's a little bit annoying to try to play it on cooldown. I understand why some chatters are getting angry. They angy. Okay, one miss. That's all we need, guys. And we will be done spamming this shit forever. Okay, not forever, but for now.
Isaribi Marfoy is not a weeb.
What does the miss look like with that?
Can we have a Gyarados command and it's just there to extend the cooldown of Magikarp by 34.8 billion years?
Wait, does the miss not get the magic guard? Yo. Hold up. Do we have to go for summon? Surely the rock will. Summon rock is like a... It has to work on that. Wait, what about rock spirit? Oh, that'd be sick. Wait, what? Casting it on me. Yeah, isolated one for testing. Good call. Yeah, it really does go back. Because that makes sense. This is a projectile momentarily. And then it switches into an entity after a moment. So that makes sense that it would not work. Damn it. I get it though.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
I will personally listen to Magic Harp non-stop for hours if you nuke the Destroy Us All. Destroy Us All.
Johnny
Destroy us
plays it
all.
like
Destroy us
he doesn't
all.
play it that
From the
often.
Stratosphere.
He doesn't play it that often. Every once in a while he pokes it a little bit and you guys get feisty. But for the most part he behaves himself. Actually, you know what I should do? The giant explosive box would be perfect. This one. Isolate it.
The of and to.
Look what you're doing. You're getting them excited.
That it for you was with on, as have.
Damn, that's the same problem. You're doing Magic Guard and then box. Is it possible that it would work with the box, then the Magic Guard? You could be onto something. Let's. Oh fuck! Where did I? Okay. You never know. You know, you could be right. Let me test that. The box. In fact, we can really isolate the two and throw the box down like so, and then just cast the Magic Guard near it. It does stick to it there. So the timing is crucial. Where's that? I guess it's because when it's first created, it hasn't been alive long enough to take the Magic Guard onto it. You know what I mean? It's like it needs a little bit of time. Yeah, like it's exactly user. It's like it's not a correct entity for the Magic Guard to get attached.
You all should go and watch at Nekakwa because he's awesome and correct about me not being a weeb. This is what I mean by glazing you, pretty boy.
What is happening? Indy says paid AF. Those guys are riding each other's dicks so hard. Alright. Yeah, chat. Chill. We have to add a command where you guys can just like vote out people who are insufferable for like the week. Just throw them into the dumpster. Like a true Shadow Realm. You're like, that guy's being insufferable. It's like, chat, do you agree? And chat's like, agreed. Then they're just fucking out. Like a true vote kick. Spell delay. I don't have any spell delays, but it may be on, let me look. Delayed spellcast. I don't see it. Hmm.
Me and my 800 alts walking in slow-mo while funk blasts in background.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to try to dig up delayed spellcast. It could end up taking longer than any of this crap. It should be considered with the projectiles. Yeah, I guess I just don't. Sag. Convert punch to punch name. And if there's enough, it mutes them for a while for sounds. That could be pretty funny. Let's wrap it up and do some TI. That may be the best option, just because I'm a little disappointed with how the magic guard attaches to stuff.
Sex slave.
What?
Gotta love the logic though. You make the sounds like 45% of DunkBot, but get annoyed when it gets used on cooldown. You set is a difference. Whenever you make something can be made in a way that's like, imagine you go into a fast food place and there's the ketchup, the salt, and you see someone walk over and just grab the whole container of ketchup, the whole container of salt, and you're like, listen, you should have put the salt out there, you should have put the ketchup out there. Like, it's like, listen, it was put out there for you as a group to take what you need, not to fucking gorge on ketchup and salt packets.
In DunkBot 2.0.
It's free salt. What do you mean? Okay, that's pretty common shitty behavior. I expected better of you guys then. Times is rough. Fucking F-Dub says that as his like at his computer, just surrounded by salt packets. Times is rough. The salt sustains me. At McDonald's, they have small ketchup containers, and there's no limit on how many you can take. Pretty common for people to hoard them. Chad, are you guys hoarding ketchup packets? Yeah, I'm just really disappointed with the Magic Guard. Magic Guard, I don't know. There's probably some goofy build out there, but it's not one that I am liking right now. They're all making me angry. All the builds suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a bouncing burst. I need those. Throw these two up there. What the hell did I... Oh, there's the bouncing burst. That there. Whack. Double piercing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Holy heal. Blub, 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 blub. Swap that. Actually, no, don't swap that. Damn, it's like we need like more... Need more wand space. I should have grabbed a wand refresh. That would have made things so much simpler. This can go here. Grab that. Hurry, let's go fight the boss. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane. Let's go. Audio is definitely scuffed. I'll have to do a reset, I think. Just to keep the game... Oh! He wasn't even trying to hit me, I don't think. Alright, let's do a quick... we're just restarting to make sure that the audio doesn't crash us or anything. Party Horse gifting a sub out to testing and production. What What's going on there, party horse? What'd I miss? How do I kill something? Camo Lukey, at least in an easy way to kill him. Is that the Lukey lair guys, the purple spiders? Chainsaws do great against them. Projectile damage actually heals them, or is explosion? Main damage types like explosion and projectile damage are either do 0, and one of them actually heals them. I don't remember which is which. But freeze melee will kill them, and slice damage messes them up. And drill damage actually messes them up too. Here is Colmy. We're just going to murder him with a bit of electricity as I burn myself. Nope, 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 nope. Don't mind me while I hit myself with my own projectiles. No, I want to kill him the right way. Did I miscount something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta stop goofing around. When you shoot him directly, it just does so little. When I shoot to the side... It's crazy what a difference the purple mist do compared to the bouncing burst, because the purple mist will, with homing can just sit right on top of them, and the electric arc will just shred them. Hey, get over here. Alright, this is... Oh, well, you know what? I bet it is phasing. Yeah. That seems to help quite a bit. Well, maybe. I don't know. For a moment, I was like, maybe that was it. If I fully trust it. Piercing. Piercing. Boomerang. Boomerang. We're back, baby. We are gonna kill him the old-fashioned way. Come on. There you go. See, that one finally popped on him. I don't know. I think maybe it was phasing. Very weird.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Someone suggested Nala on the trigger. Nala on it. That cancels out the whole purpose. The whole purpose is to get the arc flying around like this. To try to get them to electrocute them and stuff. The Mists do it really well because they keep the electricity explosions contained directly on top of the boss, which just blows his ass up. I was just trying to do the same thing but with bouncing bursts. They definitely don't keep it very contained. What about the Nola? Alright, let's do some Twitch integration because this little journey was magic guard hell as we gathered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 magic guards. By the way, it was selected at random. We weren't really dead set on saying today we're gonna find magic guard. It was just like, hey, let's see what we find today, you know? Let's see what kind of wackiness. I guess we could have did a divide by omega with our damage build. Maybe that could have been a little more entertaining.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, I'm trying to get rid of all the charges. Next full inventory run, item required will be Circle of Vigor. Oh man. I was thinking maybe it could be something spicy today. We'll see. I was curious where it would take us, but wasn't too bad. Luckily it was just a Summon Taikasova one. It's just little details were annoying. Oh my god. It was moving too quick. Ground was still lava. Bet lost, locked in win without magic guards. Oh, come on. Don't make me bust out the Summon Taikasova. I'll farm him again. I'll farm him again. Spell's so nice, we farmed it twice.
Do it, do it. Do it.
Bling.
Do it.
Dom, do you wear wigs? Elijah. No, I do not.
Do it.
Dom, have you worn wigs? Elijah. No, I have not. Dom, will you wear wigs? Elijah. Maybe. Dom, when will you wear wigs?
What the fuck is wrong? What the hell? Anyways, into the dark sun we go, yeah? Here we go. Do you see the difference? I was being healed right then, but without saving grace. We even had an extra life, but without saving grace, it just tears you apart. Just rips a hole in you in like 2 seconds. It was from Elijah Wood's interview. Oh, I remember that. Wait, that's like a weird ass interview, right? Huh. How do you not remember? That's from a long time ago, isn't it? Let me see the year on this. Okay, hold on. It's older than that, isn't it? 2019? It's got to be older than that. From a prank interview featuring the cast of the Lord of the Rings movie franchise. Okay, it was a prank interview. I don't even remember this.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear?
What just happened to my ear right there? Wait, that's where the maybe is from? Hold up now.
Maybe.
No, I didn't know that was the moment it came from.
On wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Why does it sound so weird? It sounds so out of place. If you guys don't know, for anybody that's not been around in the community, that's one of the little sound effects we have in here. I don't know where every single sound effect comes from that people add. I just add them, right? And that one I've heard for years. But hearing it in this fucking video is blowing my mind.
Is that a time-capsuled bald joke? Oh my god.
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
What the hell? Alright, well my brain is fried after seeing that. Let's play some Twitch integration. I don't even understand. My ears and my brain, they don't understand what just happened. Dude, my ears? I know! I don't know what that was. Alright, let's lock it in.
I won!
No problem, no problem. It was the same for me, but it was the movie Independence Day and the sound he did it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The celebration. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. My brain is fried. Do you ever read my comment? Oh yeah, what's up, User K? What was the comment? I remember you stopped by the other day and you had brought it up, but at the time I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, user. Yep. All right, well, let me check the streaks while user's checking that out, and then we're gonna play a little bit of Twitch integration. Got to redeem myself for yesterday. We lost our last TI bet of the day, which kind of broke my heart, but today we'll redeem it. Golden yes signs going out to Mini Mix. What does it say? Mini Mix. How about that? Mini Mix. And Morris Stomach. Morris and Minnie, congratulations on your golden yes sign. I butchered both your names equally, so you can hate me equally. I know I'm a generous god. Also, Aegis break. Aegis, I see you with the golden yes down there. You were hidden away. 7 streaks going out to Chromie, Mr. Cheaterson, A Galleon, Emerald Locust, Sunforest, Zerthog, Ashvaratu, Timo, Maris, BFG Gaming, Liquid Cake, and Froggery. Froggeries. Congrats. -77 incorrect going out to it's me fa. It's me fa or it's me fo. Either one, I'm not sure. But you got -77 incorrect in a row. NPYU System with the -14, the back-to-back -7 streaks. Congratulations there, System, on your double dunce caps. Double 7 streaks going out to Westa, Purdy Mouth, Walker Orange, Leskater. Congrats, you guys. And then 8D, Fine Art, and Indoor Cat, both with the triples. Count it, 3 7 streaks in a row. Some of the bigger streaks going in the channel right now. Didn't think I had my yes sign already. You must. What happened to the Magic Guard run? We just got a win. We didn't really do anything exciting. I kept trying to test different builds. I couldn't come up with any build. The problem is the Magic Guard needs to be like delayed cast after the other spells are cast. It seems like to get anything that interesting at least. So at the end of the day, you're just spamming Magic Guard all over the place, which isn't exactly the most interesting thing. So I was like, fuck it. We just left our inventory full with it and just ran around. You could have delayed it with Nala Trigger. Oh, you're saying Spark Timer into the explosive magic box and like another Spark Trigger with the Nala. No, wait. How would I? Nala timer / expiration, not trigger. Nala timer / expiration. Well, yeah, okay, you're just saying, wait, just because you're saying it has to end. Well, yeah, yeah, either one's fine. What's up, user? It would make it where it casts like 4 frames later, right? Which may be enough. 4 frames? I'm not sure. We'd have to test that out. Yeah, oh yeah, the trigger where I was a little confused. Sometimes you guys like are focusing on like really specific semantics in the moment, and I'm like, wait, what? But I see what you're talking about. All right, let's move this here. Let's play a little bit of TI, baby. Oh yeah, I didn't check who had lost. Wait, somebody lost their streak. Somebody lost the streak. AD Fine Art Indoor, congrats, my dudes. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask. Funukal threw away a 6 streak? Oh? Alright. Interesting, interesting. Probably a mistype, right? They didn't know what they were typing. Move some stuff here. And then let me see what user had to say in that about that one video. It's in the comment link, by the way, so feel free to check it out. You just seem confused by some stuff in the video. Try to clarify based on your knowledge. Wait, where's the link at? Oh, there it is. Does it just pull up the comment? Oh, it did pull up the comment. Highlighted comment. I didn't even know you could do it like that. This is nonsense logic. This is a physics object. Wait, what's the nonsense? Turn it into rock? It's an item, not a material, so surely not. Let's try this. See what happens with this. Oh shit. Did they just try to turn the runestone of light into a solid material? Did you see that?
Dear Mr. Chase, our records show discrepancies in your tax filings, suggesting possible fraud.
I gotta go.
Respond within 10 days with documentation to avoid audit, penalties, and criminal referral.
You'll never find me. This is nonsense logic. It's a physics object. Most items are made of material. My guess is there's some special exclusive logic for certain materials, like the one the greed die is made of or something. Yeah, I mean, we end up finding that out, but that is still odd. All biomes have the same item pedestal logic except the ancient lab, which has its own custom pool. Wait, what's that now? Hold up. Unless for some reason Overgrown has some like special rules where it's like, you can't spawn in Overgrown, but I'm pretty certain I've ran into it many times in the Overgrown. One of those items you just don't really pay attention to until you actually need it. Then you're like, where is it? Wait, so you saying, wait, no, where the hell did, oh, it's below it. What am I talking about? The, I'm guessing I was looking for, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Jets. I'm guessing that was for like someone with the fire. No, this is the greed dice. All biomes have the same pedestal. Item pedestal logic except the ancient lab, which has its own custom pool. Yeah, I don't even remember how the custom pool works actually for the ancient lab, honestly. It is weird. It is weird. Yeah, I would definitely have to go through these one at a time later, because it's hard to remember in the moment what I was asking, you know what I mean? Dunk seems clearly aware of this, but for those uninformed, the Chaos Die and Greed Die roll the odds when they either have a physics collision exceeding a certain speed or take damage. And the gold nugget was, of course, the former. Yeah, honestly, I just know that you smack the dice and it rolls. And if you throw the dice and it goes, and things hit it real quick, it'll go. Issue once again rears ugly head. See how it clips weirdly in the ground. Gold nugget clips into it weirdly and falls in afterwards. A sign of malformed physics bodies. Yeah, I'll have to go back and I'll peep this, user. I'll peep this. But yeah, it's, you know, that whole run, the Greed Dice run was full of these moments of funkiness. And part of the funkiness in Greed Dice is actually the game's engine. Just, the game's engine is not perfect. So just because you think it will work one way doesn't mean it will, because the Noita's engine doesn't play nice all the time. For example, if I can find it. Actually, this is... No, that's too deep in at that point. It was somewhere down here, I think. Chat's laughing about something. Something must have happened. Oh! What the? Did you see that? Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that. That one broke my heart. Dice is back. Woo! The dice is back on the menu. Good call on the Overgrown. Wig is a bit off today. Listen, that is my You can mute that. I wanted to show there's a good moment of the dice up warping. Oh, this is the one. This is the moment. This shit always catches me off guard. Because in a perfect world, this shit is not supposed to happen, right? You're not supposed to have the dice all of a sudden just phase into the wall. But, I mean, obviously I understand that it's like, oh, well, what actually happened is, you know, the physics body of blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, yeah, clearly. I mean, I understand that the, you know, fucking, there was not some kind of one-off special bug. It was like, it's just the engine not doing every pixel simulated correctly, and you end up with a weird funky dice just saying fuck it. Dunk baiting chat with TI, only hear him rant in stereo. All right. I'm going. I was just pointing out, user took the time. User was checking out this run. There's lots of Noita science things to discuss. That's what he was talking about here. He's discussing all the different crazy moments throughout the run. If you didn't check that out, that is the latest video on the YouTube channel. In fact, we are going to be posting a tier list in a couple hours. But most people probably won't be too interested unless you're one of those. Listen, some people are claiming I had hot takes. They were not hot takes. They were very normal, reasonable takes about all the games that I've streamed in my 6 years as a streamer. But I will be posting that in a couple hours. But let's play some TI. Let's get lubed up. Thank you, user, for peeping the video and putting some thought into it. User was actually putting a lot of thought into his responses. Probably the most thought you'll ever see a person putting. Most people are just leaving meme comments where they're just like bald. It's very rare you find somebody like User K that actually has a lot of giving you some feedback. He's actually using his brain and thinking. Yeah, there you go. The third time Sam explains the dice up warping, they're better, since I'm pretty sure there's more to it than you think. Read through that later. Yeah, I definitely will peep it. I definitely will. Yep, see, look at them. You got them excited. And then Himbo's claiming bingo. I don't know if I believe this. This is true. This is true. True. Peas on a healer. Has this happened since the last bingo? I question it, but because Shortman's looking out for you, Himbo, I still question it. But for now, there's your bingo master glasses. Alright, so bingo's all resets, and streaks are read out. Open mod folder, Twitch integration. Now I have one rule today, you guys, during Twitch integration. One rule. I don't want you guys crying when I win. Alright, can you follow this rule? I need you guys to do what we agreed to, which is spam Giga Chad whenever I get a win.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We're starting with a range of 13 to 37 because I believe it is the most fair and logical and reasonable range out there, and chat loves that range. Start a new game. Twitch integration. Very fair and reasonable, chat. You know it's true. Potato with the Prime 28 monther. Good to see the stalling hasn't stopped while I couldn't catch streams. Hey, Potato. My brother was asking about you just the other day. He says, where's Potato been? I said, I used to see him from time to time. It's been a little while since I've seen the good old Tater Tot. But now I can tell him. Potato's alive. He is, in fact, alive. Hope you're doing well, Potato. Hope you've been getting in lots of gaming, enjoying life, all that good stuff. Okay. Were you guys upset that I had arrows? Replace that wand! It did 5 damage, fuck him up!
Yes.
Yes. Oh, you've set up yours, your chat to filter out the number spam? Yeah, I think a lot of people on the channel have that set up. Even Aqua doesn't do a baby range. Aqua has baby settings. There's a very big difference.
Maybe.
How do you get that set up? I think we have a command for it. If you type exclamation mark, who knows the command? It will give you a little post in the chat explaining how to set it up with a little plugin. Some people already have the plugin. It's the same plugin that allows you to see like some of the custom emotes. There it is. Chat spamming it. See right there where Test60 typed !TI spam? Yeah, this teaches you how to do it in case you're interested. Thank you, Test60. Did you just start with TI or how many? This is our very first run. We are just getting started, just getting warmed up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm slowly dying. Ah, fuck it, we're just gonna leave out here. You missed the message. What did I miss? This attitude is yours exact reason why your sub count is 500 subs lower than it was 6 months ago. What? First off, sub numbers go up and down. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that.
TI config, then bald man.
Sub goes up, sub goes down. You can't explain that. Toxic immunity. I'm gonna be immune to Synthetron now.
Nope.
I don't see his messages anymore. I just heard nope from the fucking silence. It was just nope from nope from nothing. Let's put it that way. Not silence, because I mean I guess hearing something means it wasn't silent. Oh yeah, I forgot energy sphere. We got 2 damage types coming out. Oh my god. But I'm a god gamer. I rise above these moments. Some people would count me out in that scenario, but that's because they're a noob, and fuck them. I will ban them immediately. Mods, ban the haters! Fuck. Alright, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. One more Keck W and you're getting banned, chat.
Ready?
Make one little mistake and chat thinks they're hot shit. Oh, we did that. That wasn't even on purpose. You guys pretty much just stumbled into a win and you're like, we did that. You didn't do anything. You couldn't do shit. Strong? Is that a golden Keck W? Bless. What about the no crying at the end of the run? Hold on, first off, that wasn't crying. That was giving a reasonable perspective about how I was treated unfairly in my run. It's very different from crying.
Dunk, do I need to get on my alt account with my sword and ban these KEKWers and haters?
You may have to.
I mean, we all know that was a warm-up. Imagine these chatters disrespecting a god gamer.
How did I still have strong? The thing lasted like an hour. I tried doing the number blocking, but now every message shows up. Every message shows up as XXX. Wait, really? What the fuck? Did I choose the wrong mode? Oh, did I choose the wrong mode? Let me screamed. Don't tell them. The fucking timing. Wrong mode. Alright, we're good. Okay, now the chat is actually just spamming XXX. To be clear, they're just trolling. God damn it, chat. Some people are setting it up. You're fucking with them. These goddamn trolls. We're just getting warmed up, by the way. We haven't done a bet yet, so don't go thinking that I'm actually losing on whenever it matters. Warm-ups are just that, warm-ups. A loss here and there, you shrug it off. It's nothing. I give it 100% during the actual bet run. This is bad. This is really bad. You're wasting your luck? You're wasting your luck already. Interesting move. You know what? That is a great question. Who was that? Who was this very intelligent community member that asked that? Why is Steve in the pool? So, for any of the tiny brainers out there, hey, listen, any of you tiny brainers out there, what Sajibi is talking about is, why would such an unfair vote even be available? That seems a little ridiculous. And that is a very fair question.
I've never
I have
seen
no
LeBron
answer.
James warm up by tripping over repeatedly before entering the court.
No. That's not how it works. It's like the shoot around. I miss one shot and you guys are talking shit.
Can we talk about the fact that you exploded right as TTS read, God Gamer, Dunk? We seriously need to reconsider your timing when I am trying to prove chat wrong.
So what you're saying, iRage, is it's your fault. You know what? I think he's right. Alright, at least little Steve is reasonable. You just run away from him. Big Steve's like, hey, I'm gonna tear through the wall. By the way, you have starter wands. Good luck. Ooh, look at that. Looky there. Why did you choose Big Steve? Why did I choose it? What do you mean? You guys are the ones that voted for it. Why am I being told that I chose it? You drunk? I mean, you could be drunk because it's Friday, which it's currently Friday about 8 a.m. here in Texas. It's actually 7:53 a.m. But hope everybody has an amazing Friday today. Good sweaty time. Sorry I was so late to stream today. I know today's stream was a little bit janky. But yeah, like I said, I was doing some family stuff earlier in the day, and the next thing you know, I'm sleeping through my alarms, and here we are, streaming at 8 a.m., and we've only been live for 6.5 hours. It happens, it happens. Woo! A little scary. Give it 7 more minutes to hit 9 a.m., then we can start drinking. Oh, thank God you wait till it gets later in the day. Shows self-control. I respect that.
Genuine question. Has Dunk shown us his legs once this entire stream? How do we know he's wearing pants? Is he flying commando down there in front of 1,000 people?
Why did I still greed for the gold? I was listening to Conga say the most brain-dead shit ever, and because of that, I made a poor judgment move. Chat, stupidity is contagious. So please, 5 feet back. I don't want to catch the stupid. But no, back, a little further, You know what? A little further. Okay, there, you're fine. I don't want to catch the stupidity. No crying? What? I was enforcing reasonable spacing. When you were waiting in line back in the day when they had a lot of places had those COVID rules in place, and they told you, well, make sure you space properly. Did you say no crying? No. You were like, this makes sense. They're trying to stop the spread of a sickness. That's what you guys have a sickness. It's called stupid. You are contaminated with stupid. And I'm trying to, put a little bit of spacing out there, keeping the stupid away from me.
What is this baby range? Can you just play normal daily and we just pretend it's TI?
I'm down with the sickness.
Less insulting to chat.
I'm down. I don't think they were singing that down with the sickness about just being really stupid. Well, maybe they were.
Drenched in sweat.
Bayhue, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 5-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hopefully I read that correctly.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power of meaning.
I love you, dog. It's too late for you if you think you can get sick through the internet. Next thing you know, you're going to start avoiding Tylenol too. That's why I'm so smart. I don't take that Tylenol. That makes my brain work good. This is a Tylenol-free community, damn it. Is Dunk pregnant? Maybe. I haven't checked. I mean, have you today checked if you're pregnant? Probably not. You could be. Can't rule it out. Oh, fuck. No, Sonic is, though. Listen. That's proof of the stupidity. They heard pregnant and the first thing they thought of was Sonic the Hedgehog. What has the internet done to you? Oh my god. 1 HP is all you need. I calculated that shit. Didn't even have saving grace. You know why? Because I have a fucking TI calculator. Oh! Oh no! Alright, alright. Wait, 1 HP is all you need, baby. All you need.
Reeling. About to break.
We're fine. Hey, don't get ahead of yourselves already typing Bahi. You've seen it before. I've seen you Bahi in the past just to go on and lose. Don't go embarrassing yourselves. You're gonna embarrass yourselves. I'm telling you now. How do I do it? How the fuck do I do it? Even I don't know, honestly. Say thank you? Thank you, thank you. Wait, is this in relation to the fucking hair thing yesterday because Aqua being a piece of crap? Almost scamming me out of my hard-earned victory. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Big Steve, chill, 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 chill. Gotta go, gotta go. We'll do a quick glance here, because you just never know when you find some mega loots. By the way, I didn't get to see if Potato said anything.
If even the god gamer doesn't know how he does it, wouldn't you just call that luck?
Okay, we have a fucking problem. We have a fucking problem. Wait, is he not aggressive? Oh no, he's aggressive. And no, it's not luck. It's skill. You wouldn't understand. Watch this. I'm gonna survive this shit, and you're gonna be so impressed. I got hacked. It was getting DDoSed. I'm lagging! Oh, come on. Hold up. Oh, acceleration start. We're locked in. Probably would have had that if I hadn't been hacked at that exact moment. What could have been? What could have been? Been well, changed jobs, which means I can catch streams in the morning again. Okay, Potato. I hope it's a good one. Something that you know, some jobs can add stress to people's lives. I hope it's one that is rewarding and doesn't stress you out, my dude. Me, I'm a man-child and I play video games on the internet, so it's pretty hard. What can I say? Adds tons of stress. I mean, tons of streamers out there. I'm sure they've talked about it before. It's probably the hardest job on earth. Who's with me, chat? This is where you guys can spam Giga Chat in agreement, in solidarity with me. Why do I just look over and he just says, I'm hard? See? You see what I gotta put up with? Being sexually harassed while at work.
Nope.
The struggle. Giga Chode. Alright, I don't think that's the emote you were looking for. Call HR? Who's HR in this scenario? Do I call up Bezos? Yeah, I'm being sexually harassed in the chat right now. Also, can I have a couple mil? Please. What if a streamer's viewers are a reflection of the streamer? Does that mean Dunk is also hard? hold
Hello, Mr.
hold up
Chase.
now.
We kindly ask you to cease any association with God Gamer. As God Gamer Committee, this is harmful for our brand image. You have 72 hours to rescind your claims or we'll be moving forward with the motion.
Who is saying this crazy ass shit right now? Who's that God Gamer Committee? You know what? Lay off the Tylenol. Oh shit. What the hell was that? What's that noise? There was like a weird noise for a moment. I don't know if you guys could hear that well. That's how we do it. And now we show them how we farm dubs. If you can stand back for a moment, I don't want to give away any, you know, Noita secrets. You're allowed to look at the gameplay, just don't look at my hands. Grab this one. Shame it's not a bet. Yeah, but this one is also important because it kind of sets your guys. That's what I'm looking for. Kind of like your energy. If I win this one, usually you guys are low energy on the bet afterwards because you know you don't have a chance. Yeah, your vigor. I don't know. I don't want to ever describe the chat as vigorous. I think it's a dangerous way to describe them. Chat is quite vigorous today. You know what? Watch this little move. Okay, hold on. Let me... Damn it. Do that. Sure. We are fine. There's a healer. Damn. Dead ends galore. Ow, I didn't realize I had that missile. Thought I had a bomb wand. Dude, everything is just a dead end. Easy. No. Hey. Get back here. Thank you. And that's why you hold on to the orb. Write that down. It's going to be in your final. This is actually a boss killing method, the Circle of Acid, but the way I'm going to go about getting the gold is a little questionable. Alright, we're going to walk into this. Oh, come on. We got that unlucky. Wait, the explosion didn't hurt me, though. That was kind of sick, but still lame. Let's go with the rats. Rats. I did make a PR where the wand would intentionally teleport away from you, but unfortunately it was janky and never got approved. Good. As it should. Oh, shit. Well, as it should never get approved, I mean. Okay, I can stand here safely. Is Nerf potions global or only Flasky currently has? I'm pretty sure it's the only ones I'm holding at the moment. Otherwise, that would be stupid. And chat would never push a stupid update, would they? Dude, my stomach just growled so loud. I'm starving over here. But yeah, chat would never push a stupid update. Right. Surely. What do you mean crickets? Chad, back me up on this one. Hold on. I can do this. Oh, you see that? I could have did it first shot, but sometimes you gotta keep the peeps entertained, you know. Pretend like you're stuck. Start calling for your stepbrother. Something like that. I don't remember the rest. I don't remember what happens next, but you get views. Don't haunt me.
I really wish you guys could see.
Listen, I'm a content creator.
Drenched in sweat.
I'm not the one who creates the trends. I'm just following them. Oh shit, a fucking lamp. What kind of content? Are you tier 3 sub? Otherwise it doesn't apply to you. What? Hold on, is this a quote from something? Is that a lamp for fucking what? Focus up, chat. We're playing Noita. We're playing Noita. Is that you call it a fucking lamp? I mean, the lamp did try to fuck me. I mean, it like took half my HP away. But being the elite gamer that I am, it could not stop me. So we have a bit of an issue, besides the fact that that thing just got replaced. The issue is that we don't have a boss killing method, but we have some badass wands. So what do we do here? If we kill Steve, we will get enough gold. Alright, Steve, get over here. Hey, 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 come on, come on. Oh my! What? Oh, I don't have a lamp. I mean, a statue. I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea, and this is about to backfire right into chat's face. Okay, chill, chill. No! It's gonna kill him! No, live! Live! Get out of there! Get out of there! Please!
Hey Dunk, I have a question. You used to fart like a trumpet, but now it sounds more like a tuba. Ever since you were arrested
Ladies
for
and
counterfeiting
gentlemen,
and smuggling NFTs.
we got him.
Anyway, why is the sky blue?
Okay, I kept hitting my hotkey to swap wand and shoot, and it just wouldn't swap. I don't know what was happening. I don't know what was happening. I swear I hit to swap my wand like 5 times, and it just kept not swapping away. Like, I was hitting swap away, swap away, swap away, and then eventually I just was like, huh? That was stupid. That was a lame ending. Hold on. You know what? I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up. It's fine. It's fine. I think my keyboard had some junk in it or some shit. The button was stuck. It's good. It's good. A little bit of gamer mucus in there. Noita, Solar, TI, and what's the 14 to 31. Test 60 is calling out the range 14 to 31. So we're gonna make a slight tweak to this. I don't know why he's saying 14 to 31, dim boys. I wouldn't understand the reference, but we're gonna go ahead and apply that. 14 to 31.
Can you switch to normal daily run? This baby range is too insulting.
Bets are open. Get your predictions in for the final run of the day. It's a bet run. It's going to be me versus you, chat. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Spoiler alert, I am going to. Exclamation mark no if for some reason you think I will be hacked, possibly DDoSed. Maybe get a little bit of lag, a little bit of packet loss, and somehow that could result in me losing. I doubt it. No spoilers? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil. Give me one moment. Let me check out something real quick. I keep hearing noises. When I sit back down in this chair, I want complete silence from you guys. Complete silence. And I will close the bet and we'll begin. Be right back, one moment.
Do you have cock?
I need silence in the chat. Need silence. Let me just do a small stretch. Small stretch.
Saber-tooth! Wolverine! Saber-tooth! Saber-tooth! You gotta get your Wolverine! Saber-tooth! Tuck it in, you know I'm working nights.
All right. Now that the chat is completely quiet.
Do it.
Vialet, I saw what you tried to do just then. You disgusting, disgusting monster. Trying to play Magikarp? Hideous.
Speed.
Appreciate you guys. For the most part, you guys are staying quiet because you know this is a big moment. Bets are closing. Let us begin. The chimp is back. All right, all right. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Crown on for 14 to 31. Really? First off, I don't know what you're talking about this crown thing. Sometimes I think like people, when they see somebody in like a godly or a kingly way, they may just kind of on their own visualize a crown on top of their head. If you're seeing one on top of my head, then thanks, man. I appreciate you seeing me that way. But I mean, what can I say? I don't have any power over what's going on in your mind. All right, close it. I see a turd. Shut the hell up. All right. I'm gonna remember that one. I'm gonna remember that one. I think they see the crown of your head. They see the crown of your head due to the baldness surrounding it. Listen, for any bald people out there in the community, I'd like to apologize on behalf of these ignorant community members and their anti-bald propaganda. While I am not a member of the bald community, I do stand up for you. And the only reason I'm not a member of it is because I currently have hair. I have nothing against it. Just simply, I'm not part of it. You don't have a problem with bald people, just you? Apologize for the bad representation. Huh? Did you not listen to the rant? Oh, there's a chest right there. I messed up. I messed up. It's gonna cost me a little bit. I saw the spike drink. Great. Great.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, fantastic. There we go. Come on. We have enough gold. We have more than enough gold. to buy from the first mountain. And even... Oh, that was kind of closer than I would have liked it to have been. That is okay. What is happening right now? No problem, no problem. Yo, Gray 14587. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Okay, that is the dumbest crap. How's it even balanced? This. Not taking Lumi is wild. We don't really have the time to Lumi, like, dig through stuff. Unless I find, like, a god wand, I guess, but unlikely. The telly wand that I'm gonna get right here. Okay, okay. Explosion immunity. I mean, the other one is damage, which is amazing, but there's too many things that chat can vote for that just gets me killed through explosive danger. Worm dug me a path. Follow the worm path. Enemy shields. Joke's on you, I wasn't going to shoot them anyways. Except for this guy. He just shoot a piece of ice into a rat's face? I think he did. Tarok, thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Ooh. Immunity nullification. I guess I should have been talking up explosion immunity, should I? Check this wand. Okay, that was certainly worth my time. I'm gonna chill for a moment. Let's take this calmly. Thanks again, Tarok and Gray for the love. And Fish Taco, I see you there with the Prime 3-monther. What is that right there? Ambrosia. Oh. Please! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on, we gotta see that back in replay. There may be a bug. There may actually be a bug in the code. Let me see the replay. Somebody's got the clip. Somebody has got the clip. Let me see that. Hold on. There may be a bug. You guys are saying immunity nullification. Let me see the clip. No replay for you? You can rewind the stream? I don't have the stream up. Can I just pull it up and it'll already have it where I can rewind? Hold on, let me see. Alright, pulling up the stream. How do I rewind this shit? Oh. Alright. Rewind. Using this feature. This is why you gotta sub to the channel, apparently. Also, don't listen to Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Okay, hold up.
If you mean immunity null stopping ambrosia from working, it's always done that.
No, that's not the bug. That's not the bug. Watch closely. You ignorant fools. You don't even know how timing works. Fish taco. Alright. Alright. Okay. 2 seconds. No way! There is no way! There is actually no way! That was the most... That's so stupid. Hold on. How does that even make sense? Was there a 0 on the countdown?
One frame gamer.
4. And then 3, 2,
Better luck next time.
Is this what you mean by you just
1.
needing one frame, bro?
So, how does that make any sense? Why does it say 0? 3, 2, 1, 0. That's so
The
stupid.
problem is between the chair and the keyboard.
Rounding? Hold up. If you look at the time in between it, though, it seems like it had been enough time. See, look at the timer. We're playing at 0.25, so I know it makes it a little harder to time out. But 0.4, so 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What is that? Read Latali. Latali does, but this is Twitch integration. 0 means there's still 59 frames. Hold up. I think we should call this a draw. Feel this is. How does immunity hold up?
And you jump into it. That makes it even sweeter.
Because I'm jumping into the ambrosia that I'm throwing all over myself. I'm lubing up with ambrosia. I'm not worried about what's about to hit me because I'm like, oh, this should be perfect ambrosia in time.
Nope. Nope.
Think about this. How does this make sense? You guys vote for a thing that removes my immunities. Oh, explosion immunity doesn't work. How does ambrosia still not work? That is like, it's too OP. It can't take out both. You have to choose.
I think we should call this skill issues.
You should have to choose. You can't have a vote that's like, it just counters everything. Salt for my dinner?
Draw? On this baby range? Did you lose shame along with your hair dunk? We know betters do not accept.
Bruh.
Will you please answer my question? Dono Wald feels bad, man. Okay, what the fuck was the question? You didn't even ask a question. Your last bits was just said one frame gamer. That's not even a question. This is just like, you're just like talking shit. Is there supposed to be a response to that? What the fuck? Scroll up? Did you? There is nothing else. Answer the question? What do you mean answer the question? Can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. You guys literally won by frames. Literal frames. And you think that you're hot shit.
I just spent 15 on a bottle of wine for later. Could have saved that money and got my wine from this stream instead. SMH.
All right, give me one hypothetical rule. Like obviously, okay, I lost the bet through what probably is a coding error.
Nope.
Which,
nope.
Again, nope. I was going to win. I did say that if I get DDoSed or hacked, or obviously coding errors are included in that unless. But let's say a scenario that you guys didn't cheat. What happens in that scenario? That's what I want to know. So let's see that real quick. Just out of curiosity. This is a hypothetical run. It's not the bet run. A simple what if. I can't believe we just died on that. Immunity to all. And motherfuckers argue like it's some balance thing. Oh yeah, it's immunity to, because you know. So imagine if there was a thing called take damage, which I think there is. I don't. Yeah, take damage. I feel like you guys haven't voted for it recently though. Maybe we turn that shit off. But the point is, if the take damage just insta killed me, it'd be like you saying, well, yeah, 100% of your health is damage. It's like, well, yeah, technically you are correct, but that's not the point. The point is that balanced? Should remove immunity apply to perks and ambrosia? Come on. Come on. I could see just ambrosia. I could see just the perks. But both? This is why you guys will never make it as game devs. You don't know game balance. With these shitty game balance skills, you're gonna create a community that is just like day one fucking rioting. It should remove one perk permanently? What is this logic? But ambrosia is immunity. Alright, you're missing the point. Stop focusing on the semantics and start focusing on the balance, the portion, you know what I mean? Is it balanced for a vote to happen that removes all forms of protection? No, not semantics. 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 Something else entirely. Is ambrosia balanced? No, it isn't. Debatable. Alright, we may have a problem on our hands. What are you being about? I look just fine if you ask me. Looking just fine.
You agreed to the terms of the game by putting up a bet. It's not our fault you don't know the mod well enough.
Listen, I was under the assumption that the timer that said it lasted 20 seconds, or whatever the hell the timer, lasted for that many seconds. Not that many seconds plus one. You know? That's a lie. The timer is a lie. Why did you just yell out, I last for 20 seconds? You know, I guess, you know what, Bayhue? You see the community as a very freeing place where you can be yourself. I'm proud of you. Though your girlfriend probably not so proud. But still, this is, you know, it's a safe place. We accept you for who you are. Oh my goodness. This is definitely not balanced. Ceasefire? Was it looking too safe for me right now? I can't shoot any spells. Oh. Chat, you do care. I knew it. I knew you. You know what? I'm locking in. We gotta play for real. None of this week. Wait, was that a telemage? Oh. This is why you never give up. worry, I'll make you proud. Okay. Oh, fucking half my health bar just obliterated. What? Is this still going? Can I even get out of this without dying? Oh my god, my controls are inverted. Oh, I gotta wait this out. There's no way I make it through that one. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. Your patience will be rewarded. Oh! What the hell was that? The eyes! Oh! Oh my god, no. Okay. One frame gamer. I'm even gonna re-roll this so that I can make a sick one frame grab to redeem myself in everybody's eyes. We're gonna go with a no more shuffle. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh! Oh, no, no, no! Okay. Chat's starting to see how the luck, how it saved them. They're starting to understand. They're waking up to reality. He's him? Thank you. Come on now, come on. No autographs right now, I'm playing. What is this? What is, hold on. What happened? My Homebringer was doing this, or what, not Homebringer, the Hookable was fucked. It was broken.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Oh, it's random projectile effect. Oh, I thought it was the avoidance one. Where it like goes away from enemies that you shoot at. Are you sure it was random projectile effect? Random projectile effect into anti-homing? It was both?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me just say that if I was to have earned, like personally, if I earned a 7 streak off of the bullshit that you've seen here, I would be embarrassed. So if you're on this list, I feel bad for you. Performance issues due to old age. The blue
Bunch
pill
of
can
no
help.
integrity haters in chat today.
Right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Thaylena. I don't know why your name being Thaylena and trying to say thank you made me say thank you. Thank you, Thaylena. I don't know what is up with the chat having no integrity lately. It's sad. No integrity. Me, my wins always packed with integrity. I've been embarrassed every single time I believed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hey Dunk, Once again, I have a question. You used to fart like a trumpet, but now it sounds more like a tuba. Ever since you were arrested for counterfeiting and smuggling NFTs. Anyway, why is the sky blue?
What the hell is... What? Can you switch to a normal daily run? This baby range is too insulting. Ketsu, I see that shit. I already won the daily run today. Stop your yapping. Bingo, very doubtful. We just had a bingo recently. Questionable. Questionable. Okay, that did happen. Probably. Show all fish dead in the holy mountain. Prove that shit. Prove it. It's in chat. Transmutation, Scott. Didn't Steve kill him? Chad is claiming Big Steve murdered him. Did he? Fine, we'll say it happened. I still don't know about the mimicking the sound, but... Alright, let me check the streaks real fast. Let me check the streaks. Are you sure you guys want me to read out these streaks? Because I would be embarrassed to have my name on this list. Embarrassed! This is a group of no integrity streakers. Disgusting. 7 streaks going out to Aragon Eric, Tweenaga, Picosh, Lynch Mob, Kazaa, Schaefer's Gaming, and Saccharomyces. Saccharomyces, congratulations. A -7's going out to Mr. Argantes? I feel like this one's familiar that I butchered before. This is really familiar. Argantes? Argantes? We're going with Argantes. Mr. Argantes. I don't know if there's something else, another word in there I'm missing. Yep. Oh, okay. See, it helps on here because I see your name in caps. Mr. Argantes. Mods ban that guy. Get him out of here. That disgusting piece of shit. -7 going out to Woody as well. I'd be curious if you're in the -7 group like Mr. Argantes and Woody and apparently Snip Atomic in the -14 streak. These 3 individuals will get a little dunce cap cosmetic in their backpack that they can equip for their sweatling. It's a little cosmetic in the channel. That's the only reason you'd want to ever go for 7 incorrect, 7 wrong in a row. Stooge and Celivalg getting the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 predictions in a row correct. There you go. There's your group of no integrity gamers. What's up, Maris? Today is the worst day to be watching the stream as I'm traveling by train and the internet keeps dropping, but I'm super happy to get my golden yes sign and move on to other challenges now. Thanks for the great times as always. Much love from Germany. Maris, like Paris. Maris like Paris. Nailed it. Well, hey, traveling by train sounds kind of cozy though. Could be kind of dope, right? I haven't been on a train in a billion years, actually, since I was a little kid. I'd be interested. Especially if you had like some good scenery and stuff. Could be cozy.
Chat, I am forced to donate, since Dunk refuses to answer this from chat. If God Gamer, why lose?
Hacked. That's all you need to know. Maris. Oh, we have an amazing Friday, Maris. Congrats on the golden yes sign. Congrats. Fuck, I voted no on Habit and I lost my negative streak. How dare you not win a Baby Rage streamer? He believed and voted yes, yet you are banning them. Talk about integrity. He voted yes, but he was going for the -7. He did that. He was sabotaging the run, is what it was. He voted yes, but wanted me to lose. You know that's true. One more bet or you have no integrity? Well, I have good news for you, chat. Because today it is only Friday morning. We still have lots of gaming to do this week. Tonight will be obviously Friday night here in Texas. We're going to be playing some more Noita, and then we also have Saturday night. We have 2 more stream days this week, so don't be sad. Lots of gaming to be had. Read Woody. Woody, what you got there, Woody? Oops, I typed your name in chat. /user Woody. My bad, Woody. He's like, oh, why are you adding me, bro? I always vote yes, and where's my gold? Hold on, Woody. No. That's lies. Let me show you how much of a liar Woody is. I always vote yes. Where's my golden yes sign? Hold up. Please hold. Okay, maybe this last streak didn't go well. Tiny Brainers won. But if you scroll up just a tiny bit to 7:31 a.m., almost 1 hour earlier, Big Brainers win with their 200 IQ plays once again. What happened to always voting yes? It seems as though you are leaving out some details, because how can you always be voting yes and yet I'm winning all the time, and yet you got a negative? You know what I'm saying? What's it say above that? It's a different day. We don't know. That one yes win, he needs 7. Yeah, but see, Woody. This is what Woody is claiming. It sounds innocent. He's just saying like, "Where's my golden yes sign?" But in case you guys have that tiny brain memory, what he's trying to say... Oh, fuck, it didn't exit this. Don't save. This is what he's trying to claim. He's trying to claim he said yes every time, and yet somehow he ended at a -7. That's what he's trying to innocently claim right now. But... okay, Keck W's don't make any sense because he's clearly a liar. Because if we look at the bet history, we see that there was literally he tactically is avoiding the daily run. No integrity voters right there. No integrity. What if he was just absent? Debatable. I have a feeling he was here. I have a feeling. I can't vote on the daily runs you stream when it's like 4 a.m. here. Feels bad, man. Okay, don't guilt trip me now. Come on, what is this? Don't guilt trip me. No. It's bait. It's still bait. I don't know if I believe these lies. All right, chat. Let's get ready for the last shop of the day. Don't worry. We're gonna be playing some more Noita in about 15 hours. Sorry I was so late to stream today. Again, I was doing some family stuff earlier today. Messed up my sleep schedule, so I ended up streaming later. But at least we ended up making it over 7 hours today. And don't be sad if you're like, no, I'm here to watch some Noita, because I heard somebody in chat earlier said it. I don't know if it's true. Yes. Albino is currently attempting to do a 100% save file. It's his 5th stream.
Energy update. Now you can see more of them, lol.
Lol. It's his 5th stream on his brand new file that he's trying to get 100%, meaning over several runs he's trying to get every achievement, everything there is to do in the game on a file.
I'm ready to bet my life savings on 7 in a row TI wins. I'm voting no, of course.
Shut the hell up. So we're gonna hit him with some love right afterwards. So if you're wanting some Noita, don't be sad. You're about to be sent over to some more Noita gameplay. But before we do that, let's do the final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Boom. Microwave brother, thank you for the 22-monther. Good morning to you, Microwave. Good morning. Good morning. Tarok, Gray, Fish Taco with the Prime, Bayhue. All right, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Just making sure. Today's cosmetic was made by Shrimp Commander. It is, it goes on the hat layer actually, so you can mix in face cosmetics with it. It's actually going to be relabeled. It's currently called the Volcarona horns, but I'm going to relabel it to the Volcarona wings. So tomorrow you'll see it in your backpack called the wings if you end up buying it today. Because I didn't know the Pokemon. I don't know some of these later gen Pokemons. I only know like Gen 1. So I thought it was horns. But yeah, so I'll label it wings, and there is a body to go along with this to complete the Volcarona set for all those Pokemon fans out there. Thank you, Shrimp, for the great set. Alias is also streaming. He must be doing something wacky to be streaming at this hour. We haven't rated Alias in years. Is that true? Is he really live right now? Hold on, I didn't know that. What's he doing? Okay, apparently my browser is just quitting out on me. He's playing Mega Bonk. And it says get bonk. He's been going for 9.5 hours. Holy shit, he really is on that bonk addiction. He's bonking out of his mind. Chat, first to say, Albino with Noita or Alias with Noita? First to say, who's going? Who are we going to? Time to raid the up-and-coming Noita streamer, Albino. Up-and-coming? Albino's OG, man. Show him some respect, damn it. Albino? All right, we're raiding Albino. But if you guys don't know Alias, he's also a badass. Alias bot, definitely show him some love. He's playing Mega Bonk, which if you guys haven't heard of Mega Bonk, many of you guys may actually be interested in this game. It's one of these, like, it's a 3D Vampire Survivor game, but for some reason it's kind of like catching on, I guess, because it's really goofy and over the top, and I guess people really enjoy like the build, I guess the build strategies in it. I don't know enough about it. I just remember Vampire Survivors, people enjoyed like coming up with the meta strats to survive and everything. So must be something addicting about this one. Some of you may want to check out Alias over there gaming. But let's send a raid on over to the Albino. Let's see, where is he? Where is he hiding? But yes, I'll definitely be following his journey as well. I'm really excited to see him doing no mods, 100% in the save file to see. He claims he's never did it before. Albino's, he knows what he's doing. He's not a noob. It says 100% save file, which I know some of you guys are like, oh, is a new player? No. He knows what he's doing. He's not going to know like every detail ever. He doesn't know Life It like me, but he knows a ton about the game. So I'm really curious to see which things maybe in his save file he may struggle with on his journey. Because he claimed, he said in his video where he made a video saying that he was going to be attempting this challenge. And so I was kind of curious which things he didn't have. Because honestly, if somebody had asked me, I'd say, yeah, he already has done all the challenges there are in Noita. But apparently he hadn't. We'll have to wait and see. He's been playing well. Yeah, it's no surprises. He definitely, Albino's played with a lot of mods that make the game difficult too, like some challenging mods. So he's definitely not a noob. If you're looking for some experienced Noita gameplay, you'll have fun over there. Show Albino some love. You play the tourney next weekend. I don't have plans to at the moment, but you never know. Especially if I'm live when the tournament's going on, then I may be like, we could goof around a little bit. But we'll have to wait and see there, Severnus. I think usually it doesn't go, the Noita tournament doesn't go on whenever I'm currently live, but we'll have to see. Thanks for the amazing day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for some of you that stayed up late into the night, even though my stream schedule was like really, I mean, it's been jank as hell for a while, but it was extra jank lately. We need him to play fair mod, Dunk. You know, no, don't make him play fair mod. Albino does not deserve that torture because fair mod is bullshit. All right, that is anti-happiness. Albino deserves Noita, no modded, pure happiness. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for the amazing day. Stay awesome, stay sweaty. 15 hours more Noita. Deuces, chat.